Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4 to the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello! How is everyone doing? Welcome in. I am alive. Cheers, yes. The streamer man. Could it be me? Oh my god, sunlight. What is this? I know. Sunlight. Also, the room's a little bit brighter because I have a little something behind me that I can use when we decide what we want to do today. But we can figure that out as we get along. How is everyone doing? My head feels better. I am less hungover today, so I feel great. How are you doing? Greetings from Brazil. Hey, how's Brazil doing? How's it going? Room looks bigger with the light. Exactly. I have a giant light over here that's normally just on Beaker pointing further over, and one over here pointing that way, which will become clearer. That one's not even on. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the room just looks nicer. I don't know. Do you prefer this then? Do you like this? Or do you prefer the moody lighting? It's too early for you. No, it's not. This is the right time. It's the other times that were wrong. Been a tough work week, but doing better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully the weekend can crack one out for you. Our VODs turned back on for Twitch. Yes, they are. The only VOD that's not available to watch is the one with Chris, because I got a little bit too sloshed. Hey, cameraman Porn Chat. We're doing good, Queen Penelope. How are you doing? We good. Today's my country's Independence Day from the cheeky Englishman. Well, what can I say? It's not me, okay? I didn't do anything. I like, be free. Enjoy. Don't blame me, though. Horny lighting. What the fuck does that mean, sobering? I mean, I suppose this song isn't really helping, is it? It's a bit suggestive. Hey, he had a problem with the plumbing. Can I help? How often do you stream? Too often. I used to try and do Perfect Time for West Coast. Well, hey, on the West Coast side, how you doing? It used to be Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, but now that I don't have to edit, it can be a few more days, depending on, like, if people want me around. You know, if people don't want me around, it'll be less. We'll see. And also, it depends on if I have to pay bills. If I have to pay bills, then I'll be toddling off to work more, and I won't have time for streaming. So, you know, give or take. I try and stream as much as I can. Ideally, around this time, I would like to do it until around 7-ish. But I don't know. We'll see. How's the weather? My weather's fine. How's your weather, Mochi? Because from what I can see on my app, you guys went through a lot, and it's still going on. For those that don't know, hello, I'm in Japan. A man in Japan, and currently there's a typhoon hitting Osaka. We haven't got it bad yet, though. But yeah, it's been pretty hard. Doesn't stream often enough. Get out of here. What are you talking about? You would get sick of me if I stream too much. With this lighting, we can see everything. Okay, well, you can see them like they're just relaxing. There's nothing going on silly. What do you mean? You can't see my second aircon, but you can see my my bed sheet that's drying on my pull-up bar. My pull-up bar doesn't usually get used as a pull-up bar these days. It seems to be used more as a drying rack because it's been raining non-stop here. Missed the sloshed video. Well, that's a good thing, Mum. I don't want Mum seeing me look sloshed, so that's a good thing. It rained all day yesterday, but it's back to usual summer now. Oh, that's what happens, right? After the massive rain of a typhoon, you get this lovely, clear weather. Isn't that wonderful? It won't be up because Paul is too embarrassed. Yes, Michael. Exactly. I don't like seeing myself sloshed. And, I mean, for those of you that saw, for those that want to know, the VOD with Chris is going to go up on the VOD channel tonight at around 11. I did just release the video or the stream that I did before he came on because I didn't know he was coming on that day. So I started streaming, and that was like a 4-hour bit. And in that, you see him talking in my chat saying, oh, I was like, oh, you're going to come on, are you? Which is why there's like 2 VODs instead of it being one massive one with him. So, you know, you can see that one was before he came on with my massive like bloodline from shaving badly. That's quite embarrassing. And then tonight I'll release the VOD with just Chris and I. The whole thing, just none of everything after. So yeah, can't wait to one day see Beaker move on his own. Don't say that. Although that would be pretty cool. There isn't an animatronic Beaker, is there? We have Rock-kun. We know weather, Paul. Ah, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Hey, he's fucking killing it on that, isn't he? How many viewers has he got on that now? Let me see. He's averaging like 500 views, right? 755 people are watching a rock. I mean, mate, it is something special. And it is swaying. Ooh. Typhoon approaching. Yay, how was the pizza from yesterday? You know what? Salmonella, I don't usually go for the giga meat. I don't know what happened. I couldn't stop going to the toilet. I guess it was just too much meat for me to handle. Shut up. Get your mind out the gutter. I can already tell what you're thinking. But yeah, it was a lot. Was it nice? Yes. It's not my usual. It was quite a lot though. And it obviously didn't help because my head was like, ugh. Although I want to test that theory today because I was fine until I started watching, reacting to the Cyclethon video on Connor's Connor Dog channel. I'm trying to figure out, was I hungover or was it me watching that event on a bigger screen? Because I think on a small screen it's okay, but seeing the camera constantly swaying on a bigger screen, I might have had motion sickness thinking about it. I don't know whether to check that today. Is it cooler there now that there's a typhoon? It's cooler here every day, mate. I've got aircon. It's lovely jubbly. But it has been cooler though, yes. Imagine being a struggling new streamer and getting outdone by a rock. I know, right? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, you know. What can I say? This just in. Cameraman Paul is being outshone by a rock. What can he do to beef up the streams? Tune in to find out. I kind of want to see what happened after Chris left. I only caught a glimpse of it before sleeping. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, that is gone the way of the dodo, my friend Rich. You will never see that. I'd be a little salty, not gonna lie. Really? I got PTSS from the... You got PTSS from the Cyclethon? I don't know what PTSS means, but I did feel a bit woozy watching the swaying on the camera. And I don't know if that's because I was hungover or because seeing all that footage on a massive screen in front of me. So, today we have options. And Teddy wants to gamble. Good for you, Teddy. Hello, Teddy. Welcome in. You can at least say hello before you start trying to gamble on my table, man. Come on. Just comes in and bloody gambles on me. Good morning, Paul. Good to see you sober. Hey! Same. I agree. When are you meeting Pete for the drinking party? Looking forward to seeing another tipsy Paul. A drinking party is happening, apparently. I know nothing about this. It's not messaged me. Pete, if you're watching, message me. I don't know. Everyone seems to know, because apparently they went on this stream and he was talking about wanting to invite me, but he hasn't actually said anything to me. So I don't know anything about it. Did Paul eat the pizza like David Hasselhoff eating a burger? How does David... Hang on a minute. How does David Hasselhoff eat a burger? Hang on. The infamous David Hasselhoff drunk... Oh my god. I remember. This is the one where he's on the toilet, right? Well, mind you, if that was true, then I would probably... Well, no, I would definitely have to reconsider my life choices. That's right. There was a drunk video of him eating a burger on the... Oh my god, this is... Hang on, one sec. Ooh, calm down. Very loud. I'm not this bad. Hang on. Let me... I completely forgot about this video existing.
Drunk, daughter videotaping to show him later how drunk he is.
You're going to hear the daughter here.
So, Dad, are you going to do your show tomorrow? You promise me?
Was this me? Yeah.
You're going to get alcohol?
What?
Don't get alcohol.
No.
Don't get alcohol, because you see what it's doing to you?
I need someone like this in my life.
You're on the floor. What?
Oh.
This is a mess.
It is.
Why?
Yeah. That's pretty much me, and that's why that's why you won't see that stream from the day before. I can't believe I streamed until 4 in the morning. When he left, I was meant to end the stream. I kept going until 4, like a madman. Have you planned on what to do for $100 a day in Tokyo with Pete? No, he only mentioned it to yesterday, right, on a stream. So this is news to me. I think I know where I would want to go. I don't know if it would be $100. The problem is, right, because you want to spend $100, but you also want to go somewhere that you're able to stream. Because I would like to take him somewhere that would be fun for everyone to enjoy. And I'm not going to pick multiple places. I'd rather pick one that's like a fun day out for the stream. But I don't know if we can film in there. So that would be my first concern. You're lurking? No worries, it's okay. This looks like something Chris would do. What, that? David Hasselhoff, oh dear. At first I thought he was doing floor food. Yes, that's what we was all doing. Food on the floor. No alcohol included. Paul, you weren't that bad, you just got messy on your equipment. Oh shit. Well, I'm not watching it, so I don't want to know. I do know that yesterday when I tried to like eat a slice of pizza, one of them went on the bloody faders. Luckily it was the one that's already broken, so there's probably a distinct smell of pizza on my faders now, which is not good. You had too much fun hanging out with chat. This is true. Paul the Triple Raider. Oh yes, that's what they call me. You know, the Doctor had the 2-time. I've got the Triple Raid. Good day, my lord. Hello, NPC. How you doing? It's not so much the stream itself. The idea is to give you his ideas on where to go to visit for vacation, etc. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. It literally was just asked yesterday. I didn't know. I thought it was just 3 people. He said originally it was meant to be just Rob, Connor, and Chris. So I didn't know there was going to be more. You're doing IRL, Paul? I hope I don't have... I'm not doing IRL, no. Don't worry. I'm not doing IRL. I might, if Pete wants me to, be joining a cheeky IRL stream later, if he goes out. And that will be at Chris's bar, I believe. I like how you forgot all the jokes I made, reread them, and it felt like I got you a second... Oh, I'm glad someone's happy. Well done, Mint. Yeah. Please do IRL. No. Do you know... The amount of times I've had this conversation with people, you know how expensive it is to do IRL? It costs so much money. I don't have that kind of data. He mentioned he would... Although, as I said on the last stream, I did do a cheeky little vlog with this... when I went out last and filmed with Chris, and whenever that video gets released, I'll be able to show you guys a little behind the scenes on that. Well, it was quite fun. I enjoyed that experience. I don't know, he might need some of that footage himself. It's interesting doing it because, like, I'm clearly not used to talking in front of the camera. So, the video starts with just lots of... It's like Uncle gets his camcorder for the first time. So it's just a bunch of shots with no talking. And then eventually, slowly but surely, you see the confidence slowly building as I start talking to the front of the camera more. But it's fun. And it was already edited. That's another thing I love about doing vlogs is just like film, put it together, boom, job done. I don't even want to think about music. I don't want to think about massive editing. But I saw like Joey's vlog style that he was doing. I thought that's pretty cool. So that's why I started doing it. I mean, we'll see if I can continue. It'd be harder to do it with someone like Connor though, because he streams. So there's no chance for me to stop streaming while doing a little tiny cheeky vlog on the side. And the job comes first always. And whenever I'm filming, it's the job first. How much data does it cost? A lot. A lot. I mean, Sam would actually be able to say, Paul's live and I don't have anything to do at work. Oh, what a wonderful combination. And this is the person who live streamed. Yes. I think POV IRL might be good on you. Oh, really? You think so? Well, I would do IRL on other people's streams. I wouldn't necessarily want to do it on my own. Just because I know how much stress goes into trying to do IRL streams. Because the batteries need to work, the reception needs to work, the camera needs to work. There's a lot. Although, I do know that Giri streams with this. I need to ask her how she does it. I need to ask her how she streams with this. Because that seems like a pretty cool setup that they have. The data to do it like Connor does is not cheap. Well, you should ask Pete. I think Pete's got the version that's 2 SIM cards, so that you have to pay for 2 SIM cards worth, right? So it's unlimited data with 2 SIM cards. So God knows how much that is a month. Connor has 4 SIM cards. So he has to do that much. Rob uses unlimited IRL. He's sponsored by them though, right? Has modems and unlimited data on stream. I mean, I think if you're sponsored by the company, it's okay. I know Ginny is. So I don't think... When I say I think they're sponsored, I don't know. Well, mind you, they've got enough people they can afford to do it. It's not a problem. But yeah. Not to mention that Japan is notorious for the fact that you just can't film anywhere without permission. That's become more and more true, Salmonella. Yeah, something that's pretty upsetting for the boys like Connor. Connor always gets permission when we film somewhere anyway. But people used to enjoy Pete going out and getting drinks and stuff and going to bars, and that's fun. It's great. He's just like a magnet for like content in terms of that regard. But it gets really hard because like a lot of places now like no camera. So it gets hard. Rob is sponsored. I knew it. As deservedly so. He's amazing. He's affiliated with him. Of course, he should be. Ginny says she is sponsored by them and doesn't pay anything for it. Well, there we go, see? That's what Pete needs to get. He needs to get sponsored. I think Giri has been doing a lot from just her phone. She does use her phone, and I know she's definitely used this, because Onibro, for those that don't know, he fucked up his back, right? Because his rig was getting heavier and heavier, and he's got a pretty bad back, so they had to sort of scale it down from using like the DJI Mega Cam. And I think people are just fine with using the phone and the Osmo Pocket, right? So that's what they've started using. And I did just get another DJI mic and the Holly Land mics that Mudan uses. Because I noticed during my vlogging, I like the natural wind noise that comes out of this. It's more natural sounding, but there are certain places where it'd be handy to have the mic just here when I'm doing a little vlog so you can get good audio. And technically speaking, there is a function on this that can record the audio from the camera's mics as well as whatever mic is connected to it. And I was like, Mudan mentioning that mic lasting for 8 hours in the day, so you can just leave it on and then if you need to vlog at any time. That could be pretty cool. I don't go out enough to do a proper vlogging channel, but, you know, every now and then it'd be nice to do a fun little, like, look, I'm outside, I'm touching grass. Sounds like a pain in the arse. Wonder who asked for IRL stream. Oh, wait, it's that. I know. I think Onibro connects the camera via the DJI app, which streams to their server via... Oh, really? The only thing I asked him was, like, how do you get your Osmo to your stream? And they connect it to the backpack. So the backpack, which has all the data, right? I think it's the IRL Unlimited or something. They connect it via USB to that, so it not only charges it, but also is sending the feed out that way. Good to see me again. Thank you, mate. What's the plan for tonight? Yeah, I'm definitely easier to do that in the US with public freedom of speech than the legal, no expectation of privacy in public. True. The plan for tonight, which we'll talk about in a second. Onibro stole the camera and used it for Rock-kun. Yes, he's using an FX6 with 70-200 GM2 and a very expensive microphone. But, you know, hey, if it's just sitting around doing nothing, why not repurpose it? I mean, he's getting 700 viewers. You know, why not? Unlimited IRL for 2 months in Japan is like $500 USD a month. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's nearly like a month's rent just to do IRL Unlimited. Best to ask Onibro for clarity. It's a lot. Poor YouTuber arc, innit? No, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be in front of the camera. I quite like being in front of this camera here in a nice controlled environment, but outside, no, that's not me. What model is that DJI you're showing? This is the Osmo Pocket 3. The one with the funky screen. And this thing doesn't actually do anything. It moves the USB-C to here so that you can have that if you wanted to put it on a stand. There is one that comes with extra battery, but honestly I don't film enough to want to use it. But I do like this little bit here where you can store the ND filters on bright days. That's very, very handy. I'm not doing that yet. It's very, very handy to have that. What 4K HDR rock ASMR stream? That's exactly what it is. Speaking of IRL streaming, I showed up on a Japanese streamer's stream when I went to Japan. You can see me and my partner in it. No way, really? That's pretty cool. Part-time VTuber Giri, you mean? Yes, part-time VTuber Giri, yeah. How about being a guest on the most scuffed IRL stream around, Cube? Well, he's not here. Maybe when he comes here, we'll do something. Do you speak a bit of Japanese? I do. I've been here for 10 years. I have to speak Japanese. I'm nowhere near fluent. I get by. But yeah. But my Japanese is not polite. I'm very, like, buddy friendly with it. Just because most of the people that I learned Japanese from were either while drinking or my mates that I used to work with. And I prefer the informal conversation because I want to feel like everyone's a friend. I know it's a bad excuse, but that's basically how I speak my Japanese. I think Rock-kun's views are easily justifying repurposing the Exactly. I agree. Right, so today we have options. I should take a nap at work. You should. We have a few options that we can do. I should leave this up for a vote. Let me pop this over here. I do have games. I think games are good. Or we can continue watching the Cyclethon video on Connor's channel. And I can confirm whether or not I'm getting motion sickness by watching it. So, what you want to do? Let's make this a poll. What you want to do? We got Cyclethon 3. React. We have a dating game. We haven't done that this month. We have Chiller. I have to download a Chiller game though. I did buy the box set, so I've got all the Chiller games now. So I do have that available. What else is there? Or we've got a relaxing game. I did buy that Blade Runner type style game. We could try that as well. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff there for you. You can decide. Pick your own adventure. There you go, stream. What do you fancy? I'm down for everything. Your Japanese has to be better than Pete's. I don't know how good Pete's is, to be fair. Mine might sound more natural, but it depends, right? Because it depends on the topic of conversation. I think we've all had our own different conversations, so we're very confident in something that we understand. In a weird sense, like, it's like someone's probably really, really good at talking politics, whereas I wouldn't have a fucking clue, because it's not a conversation I have every day. Or maths, etc. Whereas if you're talking music and stuff, sure. Let's get pizza again. No hedge, but I haven't eaten today. So I don't know if I should probably... I kind of feel that since I did a filming with Chris, my diet and workout went to shit again. I did do a 30-minute run this morning before starting the stream. However, my diet has gone to shit again, and I'm a bit worried. So I don't know what... Yeah, sausages, sure. I should have sausages. I'm not sure what to eat. If I want to eat, maybe I should do a fast for the day. We'll see. That could be dangerous if I do go IRL later with Pete, though. Cyclethon, then food stream, please. Rate the Discord food. No. Discord food comes next month. You know that. I'll do one a month. Dating game going to be a majority landslide. Is it, you think? No, it's not. It's Cyclethon. Why not Minecraft? It's very relaxing. I don't have Minecraft on my PC, funnily enough. I have it on my my Switch. Can we order Korean fried chicken? I had that yesterday. Cyclethon with pizza. We did that yesterday. This chat is great at talking sausages. Indeed. A cheeky curry time. Mate, Hedge. I had this place that I always used to get my curry from that's close by. And I've been ordering from them. And they're always late. They're always late. And they've always got this excuse saying, oh, it'll just need a little bit longer. And it got to the point where one day I tried to order from them an hour and a half before I had to leave for a shoot. Cyclethon 3 is running. Okay, no worries. And then after the Cyclethon, that's going to be about 3 hours left in that. So we'll see. I mean, if I'm still conscious and not getting sick from it, then we can see what was number 2. Do we have what number 2 was? Relaxing. We can do something relaxing after. Did you end up finishing the whiskey bottle? No, it's over there on the shelf. Who knows? Maybe I'll touch it later. I shouldn't, but maybe. Can't wait for Paul to massacre me for my English breakfast. Yes, of course. Yeah. What was I saying? Fuck. I forgot what I was talking about. Curry. Yes. So I ordered it and it didn't fucking come in time. I was like, by the time they was like an hour and 20 minutes and it's still not arrived, they said, we're still waiting for someone to deliver it. I'm like, well, it's fucking cold now. So luckily I ordered it from Uber and they was like, you don't want it, right? And I was like, no. And they refunded it for me. But otherwise, cocoa curry. There is a cocoa curry here. Not level 20 though, Badai, but there is a cocoa curry that I can get. And I found out, this was very cheeky, on certain apps, you can only get certain things on their menu. What Chilla's game is it this time? Well, I've got them all now, so you can pick your own adventure. I found out that on the Uber Eats app, you can order more options. My favorite being a chicken zanmai. Which is way, way, way better. Why so late? I don't know. It was so fucking annoying. I was like, I really fancied a curry and I needed that for my work. And unfortunately, it didn't happen. Are they grinding the curry flesh? Yeah, apparently. I've been playing the hell out of 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die? Don't know what that is. Dan, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. Indian curry or Japanese curry? Oh. You can't ask a British person that. That's impossible to answer. I do like Japanese curry, but I find that Indian has more variety. So I would pick Indian, I guess. If that makes sense. Zombie Minecraft? Oh, God. Order a curry and then time them. Fucking hell, tell me about it. I just put in the messages like, by the way, you're on my stream. If you're late, you're getting 1 star. We're not debating my lunch. No, we're not debating. No, it's not a debate. There's no debating my lunch. Don't make me eat shit food, alright? I'm trying to get healthy again. I've got something going on, like, in like 2 months' time. There's a big event, you know. A certain RV might be happening, and I need to make sure that I look okay and I'm fucking fit for it, because that's going to be a fucking hard job. So, I don't want to get plump. I want to get muscular. Indian curry all the way, 100%. British food is just salt and they call it delightful. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about, just salt? We have the most cuisine. Macca's calls to you. No, it does not. They even took the salad off the fucking menu, didn't they, Macca's? Sushi is good and healthy. No, it's not. It's full of carbs. No, get bigger. Destroy the RV toilet for everyone. There's a toilet. I know there is. A Whopper. Now, a Whopper's pretty good. Burger King's pretty damn good. Go with some grilled chicken and plenty of veggies. So tasty. I'd want to make that at home. I wouldn't want to buy it. Chicken and rice, in that case, healthy. Exactly. No broccoli with that? You know, the secret non-steroid injected way to get jacked like Captain America? Isn't that what it is? Chicken, broccoli, and rice? Although I don't know if he actually did anything. I feel like he's one of the few that didn't do anything. You can still get that samurai burger, Paul. I can. The question is, should I? And the answer is no. I'm Southeast Asian. Even French food in France tastes a bit bland to me. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of French food. Muscular means protein. Meat is protein. So it's time to order another extra mega meat pizza. No, stop it. There's more carbs on that than protein. Don't lie. Chicken katsu with rice is good. Chicken and broccoli. Paul, I want to get in shape. Also, Paul, I might get onto the whiskey. Shut up, all right? Stop judging me. I have issues. But hey, you know what? If I did keto, whiskey straight would be fine. If I did a keto diet. That's something to think about. Although, whenever I did keto, I always miss fruit. It's the one thing that I hate that you can't have on a keto diet, because I love fruit. And also, when you're going out with the lads, you always want to have something deep fried. And that's just too many carbs. Gyoza's good, yeah. I'm still 5 kilos up, but then I keep slipping. Mate, Mochi, I put on 5 kilos when I went back to England in December, and I still haven't lost it. In fact, I've gained more. When you get older, it gets a lot harder to lose the weight that you put on after a little cheeky holiday away, okay? So be careful. The older you get, the harder it is to lose it again. This is why it annoys me that I hang around with people like Connor Mudan, Chris, even Chris to an extent. Like, they all fucking lose the weight easy because they're young. Maybe not Chris, but the others, yeah. Last stream was chat trying to get you to get a whiskey in a storm, no less. Now it's food. This is true. This is true. What a lovely chat I have. Would miso soup help the day after drinking? Oh, I don't know, but I do like dipping bread in miso soup. It's one of my guilty secret pleasures that people don't know about. I treat miso soup like actual soup, you know, you dip the bread in. It tastes great. The only exercise I do is walking 6,000 steps every day. Well, Chris is currently on a healthy trend of 10,000 steps for the last 5 days and considers that progress. We'll see. Chris still looks fluffy, that he does. Going out for burgers with friends today as well. Guess no dinner tonight. God damn it. They don't have Nando's, Queen. But I hear Nando's fell off. I would love a cheeky Nando's, but I hear they've fallen off. I still would love to get the sauce here. They don't do the Nando's sauce for the chicken, because I could make my own chicken at home. I just want their sauce. It's so good. Keto diet, beer for breakfast, vodka for lunch, and wine for dinner. I want to say never mix your drinks, but as long as there's enough time between each, maybe it's okay. Maybe everyone should just stop obsessing over weight. It's not that. It's not about that. It's because when I'm heavier, it makes it harder to do my job. Right? Clothes don't fit the same for me that I want to wear. I am image conscious in front of a camera. And more importantly, it makes it harder for me to walk around with a camera. When I'm fitter, lighter, it's much easier for me to have the stamina to be able to follow Connor around. Because I know that at the end of this year, Connor wants to do way more streams, by the way, FYI. Look out for that. There's going to be a lot more streams incoming on Connor's channel, IRL. And he's already told me, get ready, Paul. And I'm like, I'm fucking ready, mate. Bring it on. And for that kind of thing, I need stamina and to not be carrying around so much weight. Of course, all that weight is muscle. So I don't know why I'm saying that, because clearly those 5 kilos I'm putting up back in England, chocolate makes muscle, right? Right? British breakfast and Japanese breakfast are so opposite to each other. I know, right? It really is. Peri peri sauce. Yes, baby. Nando's is still somewhat popular. It is indeed, but I hear it's not as good as it used to be. I'll be over in Feb. I could grab you a bottle or two of peri peri. Oh, that'd be nice. Healthy is wealthy. This is true. Epic. Also, you save money on the health bills later in life. If you're healthy now, you don't have to worry about health bills later on in life. You dip your bread in miso soup? I do. The fuck, Paul? That's like insulting both Japanese and... No! It's like, don't knock it until you try it, mate. And it's not just bread, it's toast. Toast. A slice of toast in miso soup. I'm telling you now, don't deny it, try it. It's fucking good. hella good. Isn't sack weight? Yes. Well, this is before. I never had the sack before. So now that I have that, it should hopefully... I'm going to test it on the next stream that I do with Connor. I don't think he's announced the date yet. Ugh. I don't think he's announced the date yet. There's another cheeky thing going on before the flea market. There's another cheeky thing that might be happening. So I might try and test it. I want honestly, sounds silly. I want to walk around my house with it for like 2 hours and just test it and see if I fatigue or not with the sack. Because if I do, I'll have to rethink how I do it. Because I could go with a gimbal. The problem with the gimbal is that once you put an audio handle on the camera, it makes it a bit heavy. I don't know. We'll see. As long as it's dark chocolate. Yes, it has to be like 70% if it's keto, right? I do surprised how salty the ramen is in Japan. Yes, very, very salty in Japan. Ramen's not good for you, actually, by the way. Muscle and fitness weight itself means not a lot. This is true. I wish chocolate was like that. Yeah, I know, right? All the good things are not allowed. Beans on toast, innit? I have both. I have beans and I have toast. Chocolate is protein. Well, a part of it. This is true, especially if you get chocolate flavored protein. Boom. Bada boom. Miso sauce soup plus bread equals beans on toast. No, but what a great combination that would be. The unhealthiest creeps up on you. Yes, it does. Especially when you're 40, mate. Once you hit 40, that one cheat day can mean a fucking 2 weeks to get rid of it. It sucks. And I've had like fucking 5 in a row thanks to Chris and co. So, but you know, obviously I enjoy the memories. It's always fun. Hopefully we won't witness another IRL mugging from who? Pete? Why is that music loud? Mine. I tried beans on toast, wasn't a fan of it, but at least I tried it. That's fair enough. I don't personally do beans on toast. I prefer them separate, so I'll have the beans in the bowl with the toast on the side so I can dip it in as I want. I'm not a fan of the whole covering the toast with the beans, because then that means the toast is just soggy by the time you get to it, right? Although knife and fork, I guess. But yeah, I prefer to dip it in myself. You know? Scoop it up like a spoon. Put the beans on the sack to walk around the apartment. Yes. And for those that don't know what they're talking about, referring to this, because a lot of people are like, what's a sack, Paul? This is what a sack is, okay? It's something that you put this. It's super lightweight. It's just got bean bag beans in there, and the whole point is you put the strap around your head. I bought a new cushion, by the way, because the one they had wasn't retractable. But at least with this one now, if I want to move it up and down, I can take it on and off. So hopefully that should make it easier for me to like slide the thing up or down. But yeah, this thing does save your back. It is good. No? Paul's lovely sack. Yes, indeed. Of all the things I miss from my youth, I miss my metabolism the most. I know. Tell me about it. I might be missing my hair when I'm older, though. The hair seems okay now, although I'm pretty sure that's a bit more space there than there used to be. It's a bit thinning, isn't it? Not good. Oh well. Paul has a lovely sack. Can't believe the streamer is showing their sack on stream. Tear it. Look, it's allowed, all right? The sack that saves my back. Good counterweight. Yes, it works well. Very well. Because it goes around my neck, and therefore all the weight of the camera is now like on my neck and on my back as opposed to all out front. Very handy. With that said, at least not balding as much as... Oh, come on. I feel bad for him, alright? So it sucks that he has to go through that. It also sucks from a cameraman's perspective, because I don't want to film any angles that are bad for him. Or anyone, for that matter. So, it always feels bad. I know he's talked about it on his Trash Taste podcast, where it's like, he'll see shots and he'll be like, oh, I can't use that because of that. It's like, no, it sucks. It's a shame. Your hairline is fine, mate. You're 40. Yes. Yes, I know. That's one comfy looking strip pad. Strip pad? Oh, yes. This thing. Very comfy, isn't it? Look at that. They're very squidgy. Love it. My squidgy pad. Very good. All right, anyway, let's have a look. Let's set up this Cyclethon. We got up to day 4, didn't we? Just before Felix arrived. Connor dog there. We're gonna watch the Connor dog. Talking about how they're making so much money there. If only it were true. Also, I didn't mention this before, but Hi friends, hope you're all having a good day. We're having a great day now that you're here, Itty. How you doing, Itty Bitty Monster? Welcome in. Is that something you keep in mind when filming, the insecurities of your subject? Of course, of course. 100%. Are you a natto fan? I am a natto fan. I fucking love natto. Natto's great. Although I have to have it with mustard. You know, like the soy sauce and mustard one that they do? I can't have it without that, because then it's like... ugh. On its own, it's a bit meh. So yeah, when I'm filming my subject... To the point, Shaz, where I'll even ask them, is like, do you have a favourite side? A lot of people don't realise some people might prefer this side of their face over that side of their face, or part of their body for whatever reason. So when we're doing interviews, I'm always like, which side would you prefer to be on? And that also helps me dictate which side.
Optimus Prime.
Matcha Senpai, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Matcha's good as well. That side will determine which side the microphone's on as well. He only looks 40 instead of mid-30s because of his grey hairs, and your hair and good skin, mate, make you look younger as well. Well, I think it's because I've been indoors longer than him. The sun has not been able to affect my skin as much. That, or I say because I'm half Irish, maybe that's why. Although my skin has started attacking itself. I never used to get, like, eczema, but these days I've been getting it from all the stress from, like, Cyclethon 3 and shit. I have to go and see a dermatologist at some point and see if I can get that fixed. Did Connor's editor ask for any of your footage? They did not, surprisingly. They only asked me to make a face at the camera one stream. I don't know if that's in the video, but that's the only thing that ever happened. Although, I don't know what happened, but I spoke about this with Mudan in the car. I know that at the end, we had 3 cameras running. We had the stream camera, Marcus's camera, and Julian's camera all running to get different angles, and they didn't use anything but the stream camera, so I don't know what happened to the footage their end, because I had to ask Mudan for the footage. So they definitely had it, but for whatever reason they didn't use it. Is this going to be like a director's commentary? Not really. I'm just like... obviously, I couldn't show everything we wanted in our video. Director's commentary will be on my video if I ever do that, but I'm interested in seeing how they edited their video and what scenes that they had that we couldn't put in ours, you know?
Thanks for all the good vibes and laughs on the streams.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20 and the kind words. I mean, hey, you know, we all do this together. Thank you so much for the money, man. And, oh, yeah, my fucking pleasure, mate. I'm happy you're enjoying it and chilling with me. Good vibes. The shumai and mustard combo is still wild to me, speaking of mustard. It's not wild. You gotta try it. Good morning, Amorta. How you doing? Welcome in. Oof, might want to also check that your armrests don't have irritants on. Oh, shit. I've had this chair since 2013. Could that be a thing? Maybe that could be a thing. I mean, it's a pretty old fucking chair. Oh, I never thought of that. That's a potential thing. In that case, I better switch out to a Herman Miller chair straight away, right? That's a good reason, right, Texas? I need a Herman Miller chair then. It's the only answer, surely. That's what? More than a month's rent for one of those. There's a shot of Paul feeling murderous on day 13. That will be the one. That must have been the one he asked me to make. Surprised they didn't ask for the Mudan clip. There's a Mudan clip. Oh, yeah, they didn't, did they? Yeah. Mind you, he opened his up. He released his already, didn't he? That chair's been through a lot. Yes, it fucking has. Light mustard and shumai is so good. Better than... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, see? Soup. Thank you. Thank you, Soup. Light mustard and shumai is so good. Better than soy sauce. Thank you. Where was you when everyone was saying that I'm a liar and I'm stupid and this isn't a thing? It is a thing. With what money? Exactly. $3,000 easy. It's for your health. You must. Exactly right. I mean, the 2 things that I always say in life you should invest in is your bed, because you're on that more than anywhere else. And technically your toilet, because, you know, when you got to go, make sure you've got a bidet. It's much healthier. It's much nicer for you. The 3rd one would be a chair, especially if you do this for a living. To be fair, this chair does feel comfy. You never saw Chris complain on the stream. But it's getting a bit old. And if this is giving me fucking irritants, then fuck yeah. Let's get a new one. A good one that fits Connor's cake. Yes, indeed. Maybe unsuspecting bugs are biting your arms. Oh, fucking hell, don't tell me that. Mind you, if they are, there's no blood. I'm not bleeding. There would be bleeding, right? If it was like bed bugs or something. Maybe you can receive one for free in exchange for a tweet. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Shumai and chili oil. Never tried that one. He was unconscious. No worries, no worries. Or a steel case chair. They are great. I second this. The gesture is nice. Very adjustable. Oh, a steel? I've never heard of this. What is a steel case chair? I mean, I know Herman Miller because where I used to work, when I was making music, he had a Herman Miller chair, the office one, and it was so good. Steel case sounds like it wouldn't be nice though. Oh, is that the name of the company? Oh, it's the name of the company. Okay. It gets funny when they all start looking the same though. Get rid of that. Pop you over here. Go away. Steel case chair. This looks very Herman Miller-y, doesn't it? If you see Rob, ask him as he was sponsored by them. By these, a good shower, chair, bed, and by the... Yes, this is true. Toilet. I forgot about the shower. That's another important one. Just take the arms off to see if it stops. Yeah, but then I'm going to be like... Chair shopping stream when? I don't know. We'll see. I've also got to get rid of this fucking chair if I buy another one. Unless I have more guests on my channel, we'll see. I haven't invited anyone else yet, but although Chris basically invited himself. Not that I'm complaining. It was a great stream. Was anyone here that watched the stream? Was anyone here in attendance? Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? $69 more followers for 6.9k. Okay, nice. Funny number. Yeah, me. Super fun. You loved it. I'm glad to hear that. I think Chris enjoyed himself. He did say that he'd like to come back. You saw the cursed Chris stream. You were a good host. I didn't get to say anything. I don't know if I was a bloody good host. You wouldn't stop yapping. I might just change the name of the stream to the Yappathon. Guy knows how to talk, doesn't he? It's hard to get hard to get a fucking word in. And then all the fucking notifications were going off, and I'm like, so I didn't want to interrupt him. Wished you could have seen it. You can, Salmonella. Tonight, 11 o'clock our time, it'll be up on the YouTube channel for you to watch.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Sarek, thank you so much for the reprime. Welcome in. 6 months. Half a year. Robocop, yes. Chris Takeover. He's a fucking natural at it as well. Yeah, the next time he comes over, we'll play Robocop. 100%. He really wanted to play that to the point that he was like, Robocop, Robocop. And I was like, all right, let me ask the stream what they want. You didn't want Robocop. I think that should be a stream on its own, right? You liked the after stream too? Well, I'm glad someone did. I certainly did not. I'm never watching it. Those are the kind of streams that I regret doing because I kind of feel like it ruins everything else. But at least I have a record button on my stream deck to know when to stop and start recording, so that anything that goes on YouTube can be cut nicely. Gin and tonic, yes. You mean the gin that he left here that I'm not touching because I don't usually drink gin, but maybe I can keep this for whenever there's another guest. Look how much was had. There's like hardly any. Compared to me with like fucking 3/4 of a whiskey bottle gone. $100 challenge with Pete soon too, right? Yeah, he mentioned that. We spoke about it a bit earlier. I have an idea of where I would want to go with him, but I don't know if you can stream it, which is the big issue. Best talk show host said they did a good job when their guest did more talking and they filled in any blank spaces. I guess so. I guess so. You're a natural, Harry. Why don't you make Chris react to the gifts and chat? He wouldn't like that. He did react. He has an uncanny knack for reading comments that aren't always nice to him for some reason. I don't know what. I mean, I don't think there was any malicious comments said in my stream. Thankfully, everyone was very nice, kind. Anything that was done was spamming of sausages, I think. But sometimes he'll go on someone else's stream and just read something about his weight or something. I'll be like, why would you read that comment? He has that habit. Paul, Brazil loves you. Well, I love Brazil too, especially your food. Fucking amazing. Welcome in, Divinity. Hope you're doing well. That's true. He did react to chat sometimes. I know he did. He did a bit, didn't he? He did a bit. Paul playing Jump King when? You know what? I do have time to do that. Like, I'm not ending the stream until I finish Jump King. But I do worry. I have it on my Switch, but I was never good at it. And I worry that that stream would probably go on for about 150,000 hours. That would be an issue. So that means we should be someone mean. No, I'm not saying that. Don't Chris do it on Cyclethon stream too? He does. He does it all the fucking time. Time to ask Connor for some advice. Does he... I can't. No. Ask him for advice. Did you not watch the last stream he played Jump King with Ludwig? He failed epically. I don't think he even got halfway up the bloody map, right? I feel like I'd have more confidence asking Pete how to play it than him. Or Reinho. Hope you're doing well too. You're amazing. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yes, I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm sober, which is nice. Yesterday it was funny when he talked in Nomad's chat when he streamed at the bar. Who chatted? Was that Pete? Or Chris? Or Connor? Chris has done well enough on his YouTube streams, but Twitch chat is something else. Yeah, he's very good at his YouTube streams. Chris was in there? Oh, cool. I'll have to see it. Chris does YouTube streams. Well, used to do them a lot. Used to be very fancy with them as well. I remember he used to have a green screen and like being in a fucking train during Christmas and stuff. I think that was all during COVID, right? And then for some reason he was like, bored now. Stopped doing it. But he was a natural. Although I do remember very clearly he always told me he needed something to eat and he needed something to drink. Whenever he did a stream, he always felt like he needed that combination to be able to get through it. And most of his streams were 1-2 hours long, right? He wouldn't go on for too long. He played it again, but with Monkey VTuber mod. Oh, mate. Did anyone else watch that stream with Connor and Mouse? That was so fucking funny. They did a stream swap. And that VTube model of him is so fucking cute as well. So cute. Let me see if I can get it up for those of you that didn't see it. It was so... I watched it this morning. The VOD went up on his channel. Or was it her? I think it was on his channel, right? That was so funny. Is it on... What's it on? Sea Dog VODs? It is. I mean, look at this.
Oh.
It's so cute. Look at this VTube model. It's so good.
That's what you do.
His voice might sound a little bit different.
Not me.
I love it with they've got the tail going back and forth there. He's got his green eyes.
Oh.
Luscious amount of hair. This was so funny.
Many a gooner, of course.
What is she? She did a room review. Just Jump King. Oh,
know.
she did Jump King as well. So, he did Jump King.
VTuber.
You was confused for a minute? Yeah, me too. Someone was telling me to watch Iron Mouse's stream. Oh my god. I have to watch more of this. I only started watching it like this morning. I have to watch more.
Connor. How was your boyfriend Ludwig and his housemate Cutie?
Oh yes, my boyfriend. I'm so sad I had to leave him. Ugh.
And her stream was even more funnier, but unfortunately, I think it got like muted. Right, Mouse VOD. Iron Mouse VODs. I think a lot of her stream with him got muted. I don't even know it's available. Is it available? I don't think it's available on her channel. Because obviously he was singing, because Herbert's singing. He was singing a bunch of songs. And it got copyright struck. I do actually have one of his ringtone for me, by the way. If he ever calls me. Let me see if I can find it. This is Connor's ringtone. We don't really call each other because if we did, it'd be online anyway. But if he did call me, would be his ringtone.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down. Can I tell?
Did you hear that? Let me see if I can play that loud again.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down. Can I tell?
That's his ringtone for me. It's a little bit. Is it hard to hit? Let me see if I can get it. I think I've had the original. I must have the original somewhere. What's it called? Sea Dog VA bitch. That's what I called it. Do I have it? Do I have it? I don't know if I still have the original recording of it. What's that track? I don't actually know what the song is, to be honest. Does anyone know what that song is? We're doing good, Malevolent. How you doing? I don't think I have it on here. That's a shame. Oh, I do. No, hang on. I do. What? Let me put that there. Uh-oh, no, go back there. Yeah, you should be able to hear this.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass. Can I stop?
That's his ringtone for me, basically. If he ever calls me,
break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass. Can I stop?
I know it's a really, really old video. I can't remember where it's from. I saw it was on one of Mouse's streams once, and it made me laugh so much. I was like, fuck it, that's gonna be his song. Put some more Coke in there. The man's got some history that we don't know about. Technically speaking, I should change it. Because for a start, that'd be pretty fucking embarrassing if that starts playing while I'm out in public. And technically speaking, we have another song that's dedicated just to him. If you know, you know. Do I have it on here? Should be this. That should be his song. That should be his ringtone, really. I wonder if it was the same person who created Mouse's current model that did Connor's. I believe so, because it's very similar, like stylized, right? And it's fucking amazing. I love the style, kind of manga-ish, right? And the movement, whoever rigged it, God, did a great job. He needs to drop the single, that he does. That would be really funny. No, it would not. On an IRL stream, break it down, bitch. You're good, need to go to bed, but not yet. That's a nice one. Don't you worry, Malevolent. We're going to chill here. You can just listen and fall asleep, you know. No one's going to spam any noises that are going to make you wake up, okay? It's going to be easy. Okay, let's go back to just for you. Let's go back to this. Nice, chill lo-fi vibe. Close the eyes, relax. Would have been twinning, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yes, now you will dream of gremlin laughs. Yeah. The eyes did look good. Like, I still don't know how they track the face, though, because using a camera, it doesn't track the eyes right. They have to use... I think the iPhone is still the best one for face tracking, right? Because on an iPhone,
Bosh!
It will track the... Thank you for the Bosh. It will track the whole face, including the eyes and the mouth and the tongue. So I think that's still the best way of, like, tracking when they do movements with their VTube. Is this going to be a long stream, by the way? I believe so, Rubber Band. Yes, I think so. We're going to watch, well, at least it's going to be at least 3 hours because we have the Cyclethon 3 video to go through. We voted earlier, and that was voted as the one we're going to complete. And then after that, maybe we'll play a game. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, buckle up, buckaroos. It's going to be a long one. But for now... Oh, the ad's just gone off. All right, well, that's even better then. So now that the ad's playing, I will be back after the break and we'll start our react. So see you in a minute. It's just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? Gosh! I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours. Don't clip that. Oh, too late, already clipped. There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From ball a place around elevation, and ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, isn't it? Did I f up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh shit.
See what's in.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass. What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water. Every time Paul dies in the game, you're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? Now then. I think I'm too old for these references. This looks Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh, shit. Fucking Bosh. Sony seems to have the infuse. And boom. We got a bit of a green screen thing going on here, so maybe you can see more of the video now. Ah. Would you look at that, sunshine? Hey? Now, unfortunately, I got a green screen, but I got it. I got the green screen, but it's 150, and I completely forgot that when you use a green screen at 150 on a wide lens, it sort of goes down. Mate, Bosh! So if I go here, I'll show you here. It gets thinner at the bottom, so I should have gone for one that's 200. I also noticed that because I'm fair-skinned, there's a lot of spillage of green, which doesn't help. So I might try and get a blue screen. The beaker is sag. I know. But I feel for games and videos, it might be nicer to see more of this and less of me in a box, right? Is it just me? If not, then I'll get rid of it. Although saying that, I think it's impossible to get rid of because the bloody things are fucking hard to get rid of because they're massive. Heavy. This is a nice setup, very gamer. It looks good, honestly. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. After I finish this stream, we'll see. But for now, what we're doing is looking at Cyclethon 3. Welcome back. There's such a thing as blue screens. Yes, blue screens were the originals. Green screen came after. So, fun fact. The difference between blue and green screen is green soaks light in more, so it's easier to light up. Blue is it needs more light, so it's a bit more, as they say, mendokusai, like a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with for lighting. But at the same time, like obviously as you can see here with my blonde hair and fair skin, there's a tiny bit of green spillage on here, which you don't get on blue. And more people don't wear green than blue, which is why green is often used as well. A lot of times when they're doing special effects, like you'll see the superhero movies, they use blue. It's better for like CGI and stuff. Amazing production values for what this stream is. Why was that said with stops? One's blue, one's green. Noted. Yes. So this is a green screen. I might get a blue. If I do, I'd make it longer so that it can fill up more. Because I can only go here. My hand cuts off there. And I might want to do more. And I will see. That is a Pete quote. Next step is a sodium vapor. What? Almost, that's a Pete copy pasta? What? I've never heard of such a thing. Anyway, right. Let us get our cycle on, shall we? So we got up to day 3, it's now day 4. And obviously, be prepared. I will stop if I find anything interesting along the way.
But we did have a special guest joining us today, and that was Felix PewDiePie, one of the pioneers of gaming content on YouTube. PewDiePie pretty much needs no introduction. However, I didn't see him around anywhere at the start of day 5. So
Oh, yes.
ask Chris, where is he?
Here he is. How's he doing? Oh.
We was having this conversation before this day, because we knew that Felix couldn't get to us, because I think it was like train delays or something. He was having trouble getting to us. It wasn't done on purpose. He wanted to arrive here, because this place is awesome. He couldn't get to us. So we said, all right, let's just meet at the first checkpoint. Then if you can get to there, then it'll be okay. And the boys were like, how can we make it seem like that he's not coming? And I jokingly suggested, oh, I'll just say his kid's sick. That's an obvious answer. People can't complain at that. And it was Connor was like, you can't say that. That's bad. And Chris was like, yeah, you don't say that, man. That's a really horrible thing to say. What did Chris say?
Man holding up.
And then Mouse freaked out because she thought it was true.
Yeah, the thing with his son, right?
What is?
He says his son's sick.
Son's sick? Is it? I have to text him and find out. What the? That's up. I guess we should just cycle.
I think if you look in the comments there, you'll probably see Mouse be like, "What?"
Be sad the whole time.
Bring back gum.
You guys have to donate more, otherwise he won't show up. That's what he said to me.
We've nearly finished the day though. Look, there's only 1 kilometer left.
He said, if there's not at least $220,000, I'm not coming on camera. I know, I mean, I guess that's how you get the biggest, you know. Today and tomorrow, the stream is sponsored by Apari. Thank you to Apari for making the Cyclethon possible.
I don't think Connor mentioned here.
Thank you to Apari for basically covering those costs. So I'll tell you a little bit about Apari, chat. Apari's an artist owner.
Oh yeah, we'll allow this. Let him chill. Good shit, man. His fucking clothes are awesome. Apari, like the quality on that shit's amazing. I see the one that Pete wore with Iron Mouse, that or whatever, that sweater. The quality on the fabric on that is insanely good. So I'm not surprised that he chooses to keep going with them.
This 10K, should we get it done?
We must.
And yes, we must. So we got on.
Do I have any shots?
Day 5.
I need to see if do I have any shots, any BTS of that place? Because that it's not mentioned in the video, but where we stayed was so good. Just scrolling from my phone. There's Gaunt. No. I don't know. I don't think I have it. But what the fuck was this? Was that during the Cyclethon? That was. Oh, okay. So if this isn't mentioned, I can show this for that night. It might have been on Connor's Twitch stream. Yeah. So the place we stayed at, that hotel, which is actually made for cyclists. Like they in the rooms, they even have like the stubs in the wall that you can hang the bikes up and everything. You can get your tires repaired, everything. They've got everything you could possibly need to fix your bikes. It's like a biker's paradise. And the shops were so good. Probably one of the best breakfasts we had was that place. The U2 Hotel, that's it, yeah.
So why? Let's have a look.
Yeah, he was like, you need to get this breakfast, it's the best.
It's so bad.
Why does he do this? Why does he do this?
20. All right, Chad. All right, I see you. All right, so you want to know where the Swedish man is. You want to know where the Swedish man is.
You just got home from dinner and the waitress was geeking out of your Iron Mouse sweater. Hey, awesome.
Well, maybe, just maybe, Chad, in about 8 kilometers.
This was also a nightmare for us because we got to, obviously, Felix before them. And I had to make sure he was okay, putting a mic on and make sure he was all right. And like we didn't know how, because they weren't that far from where we were. And we was freaking out about making sure we set everything up before they arrived. It was like, should he wait in the convenience store? Should he wait over there? And I think it was Felix that said, fuck it, no, I'll get in the boot.
I feel so rested. My butt doesn't hurt, my legs don't hurt, neck doesn't hurt.
Nice one, Sue. Glad you like it.
Absolutely, I much need a break.
The bike was too low. Mate, everything about Chris was too low. His bike, his chair, his fucking motivation.
There we are.
With the power of donations coming in, we smashed through the first 15 kilometers and got to our first stop of the day.
And because Chris didn't know what was happening, he started like talking, and it's like, bruh, no, I want to make this a funny moment, but he didn't know, so.
What's up, game?
I swear this outfit is Dragon Ball, right? Isn't this Piccolo? I showed it to Felix after, and we was going in an elevator when we was going out for dinner. And I was like, look, this is you. He's like, oh, yeah. It looks like, oh, that's it. No, Android 16. Thank you. Yeah, Android. That's it. It looks like Android.
How you doing?
Good. In chat.
We did 15k for you, so only 65 left. So not that much.
Yeah, that's easy.
Your drip is immaculate too.
Yeah, I did.
Well dressed for someone.
I did not know that. I thought he was joking about his shoes being is it Gucci. I thought he was joking because Chris was saying they look like shit, and I'm like, yeah, they do look like they've been through the mud. But apparently,
post on Instagram.
We do.
Let's. Paul, would you be able to take a picture? My phone's still fogged up. There's condensation in my camera.
What? Why?
From the raining the other day.
Oh.
No, but honestly, it works.
What? Really?
Yeah, give it a good suck.
Are you serious?
Suck it. Suck it.
Yeah, that's better. I'm wondering why it's so low quality.
No, it's underneath the glass.
You see me trying to get a picture while I'm taking video.
Suck it. You'll do anything he says.
We never kept this in our videos. It seemed a bit crass to put on Chris's channel.
Why would you lie to me? No. You'll be following Chris's calves.
Hey.
Have you seen them? They're monstrous.
I've not seen them.
You gotta
Scared of looking at
look at them. All right, look at that. Wow. Look at. I'm saying he hasn't seen your calves.
They are
yet.
pretty big.
He's seen them before.
Look.
Nothing but the best for Sweden's #1 player. Indeed, indeed.
Is there a way? Oh, what I gotta do? Suck my nose? What I have to suck now? Yeah, I never do that. I never hold it like that.
I do this all the time. I don't know what the problem is.
I hold like this, and then I hold like this.
There's nothing wrong with holding them like this. In fact, you'll get less wind traction if you hold it like this, especially when going up a hill or down a hill. You just get more momentum by using the lower bricks. I'm surprised that they say use those ones. Obviously, long distance, this is nice for a rest, but I would always put my hand placement here whenever I ride my bike.
Maybe that's why.
So, yeah. Otherwise, you're
He looks so funny with my visor on.
pretty much, it's gonna hurt your hands after a while.
Oh, my hands.
Okay, alright, okay.
Well, that's where you rest it on top, right? You put them down and you rest it on top.
You gotta go home. I can't pick you up, Bjorn. I can't.
I had this in our video originally, this conversation, because I thought this was funny, but Chris cut it, understandably, because people don't necessarily know his baby. I thought that was a funny comment he made.
We've raised $224,000.
That's so far. We've got to hype up the street.
Yeah, we're gonna hype him up to donate more.
I was also trying to get shots of Felix, and then he just kept eating protein bars. I was like, can I get a good photo? It's just like, lots of them are just him like...
Well, 65k to do. Let's get it done. Tired yet?
Okay.
All right, good.
Are these bikes fast because they're fast, or because of the people cycling them? Bit of both. Yeah, I'd say a bit of both. Generally speaking, because the bikes are so lightweight, that allows them to cut through the air faster, and they're so thin. There's like barely any bike per se. But obviously, the person cycling, like the amount of thrust they put down on the pedals is going to make them go faster.
As long as your butt stays still, it's okay.
At this point, he didn't have the clip-on shoes. He did bring them, but he didn't put them on.
Down, it'll be all right.
What?
I'll tell you later. What are you guys doing?
I'm not hearing enough voice donations.
Oh. He'll die if you donate $50.
Bosch. 25% off new subscriptions or gifters during September, ladies and gentlemen. Streamer man gets normal cut.
I did not know that. Thank you, Malevolent. And Bosch, indeed, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, so, because I remember hearing September, but I had no idea what it meant. So 25% off new subscriptions. Okay, got it. Good. And get all gifters. Oh, there we go.
Kilometers later, we reached our next
Maybe we'll have more streams this month then, eh?
point.
Actually, I don't have that much work to do this month. Besides, I'm not editing anything, so...
I was like consulting.
Here it comes. Yes!
Oh, yeah, so they cut all this out as well. So there was a massive segment, because Felix took forever to do whatever he was doing with Chris's bike. I'm glad they kept this.
Oh my god.
So for my video, Chris was like, I want something classical, something epic, and I was like, I got just the thing.
How are you gonna raise $1 million with this bed?
Or Street Fighter he's playing?
I got the small.
Subathon? I don't know about a subathon. We'll have to see about that one.
Feels like it's going to cause traffic disaster.
Has anyone calculated the wind resistance caused by Chris's calves? No, but that would be an interesting one. We should get Tom Scott out of retirement so he can actually test it.
I actually had a bigger one, but it couldn't fit. What? You should wrap this around it. Maybe when you're finished. Yeah. When you climax.
Yeah. Climax.
This was like, this is not going to happen.
That looks good!
Did they keep it now? Did they keep in a certain comment about a certain someone who's under a lot of scrutiny right now? Let's find out.
Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, that looks sick. The more flag is too cool. Let's remove the big flag there. I get it. We'll keep the little one. We'll keep the little one.
Now I'm ready to cycle.
With my newly transformed bike.
Okay, they left it out as well. They left it out as well.
Oh my god, it's the horns in the way.
He might have mentioned Connor being a certain YouTuber that's pretty big, and at the time there was no controversy around them, so it was like, yeah, let's keep it in. It's funny, especially after a certain stream that went bad in Sendai. But unfortunately, due to current events, I think that's probably why that whole thing got cut. So
I'll put my hands. All right, what should we find for now? Horn. Ridiculous.
that horn.
Ridiculous. Honk now.
Yes, you're right, Ghost. Last day's donations did go insane. I remember it was just. We'll talk about it when we get to it. But yeah, Ian and I were in the van on our own because Pete was cycling with them, and I just saw the amounts just constantly going up, and it was like, what is going on?
Thank you, my man.
I think we raised more on that day than we did in the first Cyclethon, right?
Do you like curry?
Love from Australia.
That's what we're having.
Something close to it.
Yeah, we're having Kokoichi. Oh, God. I'm a level 7 guy.
Does anyone know what that pipe is from?
Wait, are you really? All right, nice.
Donos, hey.
Oh, you're going to go 10 if the donos want it? 20? How much do you need to have a 20? How many thousands of dollars? Oh, I'm having 20.
This is really bad for him, like cycling forwards while talking backwards. It's not very safe, is it? Be honest.
Okay. I'll say at least 240. Oh, we get a 1.3K.
Oh, so this is where that happened. Okay. Oh, this is me with the drone. So I'm over there with the drone in the sky because there's a bridge coming up, going into a tunnel. I'm like, can you guys sort of like, Chotto, hurry up, Des. Otherwise, the amount of times where my batteries got drained, not because of how much I was filming, but because of how much I had to wait for them to start cycling throughout this entire event. It's a good thing I kept 3 batteries in the van at all times, because a lot of the battery was drained. At least 60% was me waiting for them to move, but I had to get it up in the sky before they left.
We honk now for 1K donos.
Connor promising to play Final Fantasy 14 really helped push the final one, man. Ah, right, yeah. And he's played it twice, right? I know he's done a massive epic one when it first came out, when he first streamed it. I think he's done 2 streams with it now, right?
That pothole. You okay?
Bruh, stop cycling in the road.
Yeah, that sucked. Holy potholes.
Eventually.
By the way, is it better for me to put you guys over the other side? Is it better for me to put you over here? Maybe. Let's get rid of my my socials. I'm noticing that I'm also like.
He came up to a fork in the road.
Yeah, maybe that's easier, clearer for you to see.
No longer
rather than being on his chat.
So he left.
Bye, Felix. Bye, Felix. Come here.
Brax, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good.
He's sped up.
ATM, it seems like once a month. Ah, okay.
Where's he gone?
So far, twice.
Is he going to try and join up with?
There might be something cheeky happening a little later regarding Final Fantasy 14, but you'll have to wait and see.
Well, that's one Swede. We've finally managed to get rid of it. That stream sniper was so annoying. Thank God we got rid of him.
I'm cutting out. Where's my line?
Sorry. No stream snipers, man. Sorry. It's kind of awkward.
To find my green screen line.
That's cool.
And because we were about to hit $240,000 raised...
I'm glad you like the drone shots. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, we kind of got... My only disappointment was that when I was doing the drone shots, I would lose control of the drone and the stream would lag because of the setup that we had. It was all new technology for us. And it's a little bit harder to do when we're moving while it's moving. It made everything a little bit harder. But I think next time, or maybe even for the RV, I don't know, we want to try and see if we can make that a better experience for you guys. 100%.
The spiciest curry they have. And unfortunately for me, it goes from level 1 all the way to...
Dan Hick, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Somehow, Felix had already ordered his food by the time I looked through the menu, so that meant only...
I remember this, because Chris wanted me to sit here. And I'm like, no, this is a moment with the bros. I don't need to sit here and film. I'm happy not being, because if I order food, I'm not going to be able to eat it. You know what I mean? So we was on a table over there, Ian, Nabi, and I, and we had our food over that side. And as soon as my food came, what happened? What happened? Yeah, Paul, come over here, film this.
I had to suffer through this spiciness. Luckily for me, I'm pretty good with spice.
Look, okay, picking 20. 20. Spice level 20. Alright, okay.
When the signal was clear, it was cool. Well, I did record it internally, so hopefully they show some on this. I did give them.
10 is pretty bad.
10 is really bad.
That's pretty bad.
20, I thought 20 was...
I didn't know they did 20.
Do you want to try it? 9? Level 9? It's spicy, but it's so good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's not good with spice, Felix.
You're gonna die, dude.
Oh,
At least I don't think, based on this experience, I don't think he's good with spice.
And unfortunately for me, my order didn't get lost in the void, and my food
Chris's did though, right? If I remember correctly, Chris's took forever to come, right?
had finally arrived.
What the fuck are you eating, Connor? What is that?
And Chris and rather gallantly decided they would leave this fight to me alone. So they grabbed their spoons and we each took a bite at the same time.
Oh, I'm using the handle there. Interesting. Also, Felix didn't have his mic on here. For whatever reason, he turned it off. So that's why on my video, the audio is from the shotgun. Oh, you did fire too? Cool. You have to do fire. If it's a spicy segment, it has to be fire.
Holy shit, no, it didn't react at all. That looks like soul food right there.
Oh, yeah, it's so good.
Connor's just built different when it comes to spicy food. I don't know how he does it. Lava on a plate, exactly.
I'm so annoyed.
Thank you for the fire.
Yeah, we got to claim a bro fist when you're on sometime today. We haven't earned it. We haven't earned it.
Bro fist.
We haven't
He
earned it.
really wants that bro fist, bro.
That's a bro clutch.
We haven't earned the bro fist yet. Yeah.
What? Is this a dono or?
I guess.
Whole thing was just bro fist, bro fist.
Bro fist.
You're right, Chris.
And that comment he makes at the end of the day, have you ever been bro fisted? It was like, don't say it like that.
When you're almost 34.
Yeah. My comment went under the radar there. You notice that?
When you're
He's not eating his rice again. Kind of covered up here. This guy never eats his fucking rice on his plate.
will you be as supple?
I can't remember. Was it Cyclethon 2 we called this out? I think it was Cyclethon 2 we called it out because I noticed it. He kept leaving his rice.
Brilliant as I am.
Better.
He's from the land of dragons. Kind of makes sense that he can handle the spice. You know what? You're not wrong. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm older than you, man.
What is your name? It's your boy Miles. Yo, it's your boy. Welcome in. Real bros fists each other. Oh dear.
How's it going? How's it going, bro? Oh, you're only here 2 days. You gotta.
Would you be offended if feed pool was made into a donation goal, like donating 1k to feed pool every meal? I think Connor would love anything that makes more money. Let's be honest, Soup. I wouldn't be offended, but, you know, if it makes more money for the charity, that's the point, right? Singing, that's a different story. I'm not comfortable singing, but yeah.
Quality and quantity they deserve. Alright.
Why doesn't he eat his rice? Because he doesn't want carbs, I guess.
That's all I got. That's my name is PewDiePie.
Oh, he said it.
My name is PewDiePie. How's it going, bro?
What is going on here?
Is it Friday? Holy shit, it's Friday!
Oh my god, he said so many things. Nabi. See, they didn't have any trouble with us filming, right? This place was fine with us filming in here. I mean, it was pretty loud.
After finishing that meal and assuring that I would have stomach problems for life.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Next Cyclethon, make Paul eat spicy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, actually, it probably doesn't matter because I'm not going to be filming anything. So
It was time to get back to cycling.
Don't trust your farts.
I will not trust my farts today. Oh, cycling after that curry is just not good. So full. Oh, I'm so bloated. On this hill, not what I wanted. But we're doing it for a good cause. Keep those donations.
Oh my god, man's dying on that hill.
Did you know sloths can shed a third of their body weight with each poop?
Well, I think I'm going to do that tonight. Oh my god, this road is so bumpy. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, some of the roads are really bad. Like, especially, when you're in the countryside, because they just don't maintain them. They don't need to maintain them, right? Not enough people use them to merit paying for them. But yeah, for cycling, some of these roads are really bad. It's weird, actually, because this cyclethon in particular, a lot of the trip was done on roads, as opposed to Cyclethon 1, which I can't speak for Connor, but I know for Chris and I that we still consider that our favourite. It was a lot more countryside.
Now onwards to 300.
Number 2, we obviously hated because like I had no fucking reception to fly drones, and it was always raining to fly a drone, and it was just a horrible, miserable time the whole time. But this one, there was at least a lot of roads.
Cherry blossom's really beautiful up there.
I feel that there was something special about the first one.
Bro, you're bleeding!
What?
What?
Me?
Bleeding?
Where? Oh yeah, how'd that happen?
Huh?
Okay. I hope so. The blood of my enemies who got in the way of me, Felix. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way.
When was that? I don't remember him bleeding.
Oh my God.
Connor does have that condition with his blood, though, doesn't he?
For me, whatever caused me to bleed was actually nothing much. Unfortunately for Chris, though, his bike chain came off.
Yeah, is Chris's bike okay? Do you want me to come down there?
I think we've nearly got it. Maybe. Nice place for your bike.
Oh my God, yeah. Don't show the bike owner that. Watching this video back brings me flashbacks to watching it like, yeah, I know, right? It's kind of nice.
Just a bit.
The nostalgia is real, even though we're so close to when it was actually happening. It happened in April, right? So this will be April the 4th, because everything started on April the 1st.
Okay.
Did we go? I can't remember if we met them or not.
Hold it. Hold. Lawbreaker.
Oh, that's right. He's got his clips on now after the curry, right?
What have you done?
He switched to his clip-ons.
What did you do? What did he do? Yeah, no more siblings for Bjorn.
And a leisurely 15 kilometers later, we arrived at Takarane.
Someone asked me why our version doesn't have the slide. I wasn't there filming it. They fucked off up the hill before I could get up there to film anything. I was busy like helping Ian get the bikes in and stuff and fix things. So they all just buggered off up the hill and started doing stuff in the park, which is why that moment when they asked Chris to slide down the thing, I wasn't there for it, sadly.
See, it's like no big deal.
I think at that point, I think it was because I was trying to set up the drone, because this is where we wanted to do a test to see if the drone was possible to fly on streams. So that's why we never got to see that.
Chris, what profound things you have to say.
Look at that jump.
This is my first time big event on a Twitch that I participate. Oh, that's good to hear, though. Hey, what a worthy cause.
You can make your own path in life. I think Chris is on his own.
Oh my.
There you go, Matty.
No, don't.
I bet Ian never wants to see Chris's bike again. It broke. Yeah, I know. I keep telling him, now's the time to put it on a charity auction. He's like, no, I love that bike. I'm like, fuck you, love that bike. I've got plenty of fucking clips proving otherwise. You know, there's like stairs literally over there that go up to there. Or you can just walk around and go up. Why are they going up this way? What?
You guys gonna help me up now, or both?
Why? Why are you going up this way?
Please, I need both hands. First, can I go again? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that was sick. Wait, that was kind of cool. We just stop at random things.
Boys will be boys.
And what's more fun than a slide into a? Okay, don't tell him. Go first.
Let's go, Chris!
Yay! Yay!
Almost. He almost went in as well. Jesus.
we nearly warned you, though we realised.
5 inches of
That's pretty bad. If he went into that, we'd be fucked because his shoes would have been soiled.
Don't worry, children.
Hang on, did he do something there? What?
That should be the title of your next book.
5 inches of shit. The story of how my friends fucking hate me. The #1 poo-poo joke.
What?
Very well done.
What is this? Oh, ew.
That was a great edit.
Remember when I said about sucking before?
Oh, no.
We finally fulfilled the Cyclethon tradition where we somehow always end up going down a slide meant for kids.
There's no way this will work.
And by the way, earlier I said why my lighting was different. This is why my lighting was different, because I had to set the lights for the green screen.
Ready?
Everyone was like, you can see more of the room. This is why. Oh, I got this, yeah.
Oh, my ass.
Suggestive sounds. Very suggestive sounds.
And after a brief moment, we were already back on the bikes.
10K.
10K, let's go.
Easy. Let's do it. All right, chat. We're back, I think. Lovely roads. What's not to like? We'll push me.
I know where I should put you. I should put you above his chat. I should put you above his chat, so it looks like his chat's my chat and makes me look more popular. There we go. Now I can be as popular as Connor. There you go.
He's doing it. Oh, he's doing it. Look at that. He can do it. Over bumps, too. I'll catch up to him. What is this?
Although,
My bag.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't depressing seeing how fast his chat's going there, but when I put my chat above it, it's a little bit depressing.
Why am I getting pranked today?
Vegan for a day.
What's up? That was a tough one. How is that
On
tough?
Japan, we're here, right? And I had a challenge to be vegan for a day, so I just ate bananas.
Why didn't you eat good vegan
I ate some
food?
great food. I went to a vegan restaurant. That's cheating, isn't it?
No, it's not cheating. No, it's not.
Vegan restaurant, as if he would.
For a day.
I could be vegan for a day easily.
Bollocks.
I've done it before.
Bollocks.
He has done it. He has salads all the time.
Genovese, like all this.
The
Genovese.
Shark Tank bit. There was a Shark Tank bit.
That's disgusting.
Also, you'll notice that they didn't include because they couldn't see it, but there was the bit with the they put a certain person's name on the back of Connor's bag that he couldn't see. Obviously, he couldn't show that for his streams, but we got to see that on ours.
That's such an evil laugh. Okay, let's just straight ahead. You want to lead?
Onwards to the end. To the end, I can't see. Onwards to the end. That way, let's go.
Oh, that's me. This is them. This is them clearly thinking I'm taking a video and I'm actually taking photos of them. And they were pretty good. Pretty good photos I got with PewDiePie pointing and stuff. It looked good.
Why did you cut across me? Fucking hell. Oh my god.
But I kept trying to tell them, it's like, if it's this camera, it's a photo. If it doesn't have the audio handle on top of the camera, it's not that. It's not a video.
How's Nara?
Knob?
Face.
What is this word? Oh my god. Hotel knob.
Knob.
Haven't been. Yeah. You were like, how's my knob? I was like, my.
How's mine?
Around here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, we're basically here.
Never cycled that much in my life.
Oh, I hated this place. The fucking station's so big and we didn't know which side they were coming from.
Finished for the day. Okayama Station. And we
this was a nightmare.
Some rest, so we ended the stream and got to bed. Day 6 was up next, and we had 83 kilometers between us and Himeji Castle, our finish line for the day. We started at Hotel Grandview, the hotel that we stayed at the night before, because to get back to
I
Okayama
did take a picture of them. That was on my iPhone. I don't know if that got used or not, but yeah. There's a picture I took with them together. Oh, go back.
We'd have to put ourselves in a little bit of danger, so we decided to start a few hundred meters back instead.
Welcome to day 6 of the Cyclethon, where we are joined once again by Mr. Hello, Chris. 200.
Ah, and this is where I started wearing the hoodie for the first time. That's right. I can't remember. I think it had just been delivered to us. So I was like, it's too hot for Connor to wear it. So I said, all right, I'll fucking wear it.
Let's just bash out as much as we can.
Warm me up, warm me.
And again, you'll notice this Cyclethon, we didn't give a shit about start points. Last time it was like, we must start at the station. We must start where we left. We must do that. This time it was like, car park, fuck it. Yeah, let's start there. Let's go. It wasn't about like a journey per se. It was more like, let's just get on with it, you know. Usually we would have to go back to where we started, but I mean, it technically is the same area.
What the?
That car was so bad.
Okay.
I couldn't believe that.
Kilometers, we reached our first break where Chris and I were crushed by a car door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, then we'll get going.
Don't leave me with this savage.
Oh. Is this where this isn't where he does the pranks, is it? Oh yeah, I wasn't there for this. I think I was holding his camera.
What is
Either me or Nabi.
I think this one because it look bigger. You're gonna sing the golden ticket song.
Oh.
I've got a golden ticket.
Sorry, don't click that.
I just point out, everyone sings that song in the same key. I think it's a testament to how like embedded that melody is in our brains. Every one of them sings that song in the same key.
What do I do with
I don't know why.
Ready?
Because I noticed, because for our version, I had to recreate like a little jingle. So what plays on our video, that diddle-din-din-din, that I actually made that in my music DAW. And everyone sings it in the same key.
Speed boost. What the Hey! Okay, alright, and off we go. Whoa!
Look at that cherry blossom, beautiful.
Holy shit, that's some seriously dense.
Yeah, I never got any Ace Pro footage of that.
Hi.
The golden ticket that never got redeemed. Did it not? I asked them later that they said like, "Oh, we got a golden ticket." I said, "Well, what did you do?" And Connor said he asked him for a boost. And I was like, "Well, did you give it?" And he said he did, but you wouldn't see it on stream. But apparently he did push him from behind. I don't know if Chris got it on his camera. I never saw it. Because of Cyclethon, I'm so much more vigilant about making sure I look out for cyclists. Thank you. Glad to hear that, Happer. Man, I'm driving. Yeah, a lot of people don't. They don't.
So cute. How you doing?
What's the golden ticket for? So the idea was Charlotte made the energy bars and they put these little golden tickets in. And if you win a golden ticket, this was an afterthought, but it was like you get whatever you want. So like that could be 2 kilometers in the van instead of cycling, or in their case, they wanted the back rub, or you get extra sausage with your next meal. I don't know, you can choose what you wanted. It was up to them. Obviously within reason, you can't say I'm not cycling for the rest of the day, but that was the intention. But like trying to remember to do it when they're already doing so much already made it very, very hard to turn it into like content per se.
At around halfway through this day, we got to.
I mean, technically, when he won that, he could have said Connor has to have another level 20 spicy curry, you know.
Felix and I planned a little prank for Chris.
Oh, here we go.
Should we reveal what we got for 300K?
Oh yeah, you should tell them what you're gonna do. He's got something that Chris is gonna hate. Chris is
Oh,
gonna.
there's Kai. Okay, so Nabi wasn't there then.
Get us the 300K, and then then there might be a creamy surprise.
Special sauce for Chris.
Special sauce. It's so bad.
Special sauce.
We have a price for our little prank. We
Oh my God, he's in the road. Get out of the road.
earn those donations.
Good timing.
Keep them legs pumping.
I do have the audio file with Pete shouting that, both in the tunnel. I have it at Tokyo Tower, but it's probably the audio's 100% distorted. Because he gave that a good yell.
We had a pretty big hill ahead of us.
Frosting ahead.
It's Kansas. Listen.
What? Oh, the flag.
What? Oh, the Welsh flag?
I think it keeps getting worse from here. Ah, was it? I mean, look at it. We got to go up there.
Yeah, no, I know Felix felt pretty bad after this.
All right, let's go, boys. Oh, where'd the flag go?
Touchdown from a flight. Hey, welcome in. The lube and the instant karma for it, yeah.
Flew off. Did you see it? Oh, what the hell? I've lost the Welsh flag. Oh my God.
Do you want to?
Oh, I didn't realise you lost it.
The donation bar is what's up. With every donation, you contribute to.
I don't remember. Oh, I do remember here, yeah. Yeah, there was a water there. Oh! This is where he fucked up his lav audio. Okay, I wonder when it happened. He specifically refused to put it on his chest because after the first day, ripping off the hairs instead of just shaving. Because I thought Felix had no chest hair because, you know, whenever you see him showing off his six-pack, he shaves. So I thought, okay, he'll be easy like Chris. He just, like, Chris doesn't really have a hairy chest, so I can put this on their chest. Little did I know, he decided not to shave. So for the first day, we put it on his chest, and he said some suggestive words to me when he took it off. So that's why he's wearing this and then that. The idea being, he was going to keep that on, so I didn't have to worry about having bad audio. Yeah, the audio for him was shit for the rest of the day because of this. This one move ruined his audio.
To show the Swede what we're made of.
Six-pack.
No.
If you had the audio, you'd love it for a sub alert. Yeah. There's so many sub alerts I have that I need to figure out. I've got lots of sound bites I can use from this whole thing because everyone had lab mics on. There you go.
There's like a 4-pack. Where's Felix? A
6-pack of Cumberland sausages there. That's all you've got, mate.
After Chris was done harassing the Swedish man, we continued onwards.
More sex?
Sex!
There we go. Trying to explain that to Chris's viewers. Little Antenna, thank you so much for the continued sub. Thank you. Welcome back.
Oh my God!
Dumpling pack. A dumpling pack. I like the sound of that though. I currently have a dumpling pack.
One day you'll get it. We're at 298, nearly 300.
Well, he falls over when he gets it, yeah.
What are you trying to grab my hand? Trying to hold hands? Just cycling with the bros. Oh, into the ditch you go. Yes.
After continuing our battle with the hill, we hit this amazing milestone.
300,000!
Yeah, I remember hearing that in the van. Gremlin is your fave?
Yeah. 300,000!
That little gremlin laugh. That's from the Unchained playthrough they did recently.
In Hyogo Prefecture.
Not only did we hit $300,000 raised, we also got to experience this amazing downhill.
Okay, a little bit too excited there. But I can only imagine how that must feel after having to climb that high.
Amazing stuff.
Shout out to
Oh, he tried it. He tried it.
I'm not ready.
He's not ready. He's not ready. He's got cut. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
That's funny.
600 meters.
Something happens to Felix's bike here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, very close. We earned it. No more hills today.
And not long.
I remember something happens to his chain because Chris showed up first.
Hidden roadside restaurant in the middle of nowhere with
Yeah. I couldn't film any of this. I didn't want to film it, so I'm stuck over there, eating on my own. But I remember something happened to Felix's bike.
All of that.
But we didn't have any of this on our video. It's Felix's chain got stuck. Yeah.
Let's have a look at Connor's gyoza. Chat. Nice, that's crispy.
We
it's me. There you go.
Smashed this meal. In fact, it was so delicious that it all went down in less than 15 minutes. I was so stuffed after
This is when I realised that Felix's mic was exposed.
The last bits.
No, but he's still there.
Oh my god.
Why does he look like a cow being fed grass?
Let's get it. Lubing up, chat. Lube up. Lube up with me at home. Wait, no. Don't do that.
What? Wait a minute. Hang on.
I think we should just... You should have lubed up his bike. Then maybe he would... Next break. He'll go toilet. Yeah, he does deserve it. He's the reason why we finish every day at like 6 p.m.
I remember that. No, while they were there, I was all the way over the other side there waiting for them to hurry the fuck up so I could get a really nice photo of them. I wanted to get all three of them. Chris went to the toilet.
He'll go toilet.
Last minute.
Yeah, he does deserve
So I couldn't get a
He's
good
the
shot.
reason why we finish every day at like 6 p.m.
Not a cow, a Welsh sheep.
The lunch. Yeah, the lunch.
Oh, he didn't show me that. No, yeah, I didn't see it. Okay. I have to look through my photos that I took because
the lunch slowed me down.
those are pretty good shots.
It's gonna change. 3.
If I say so myself. Oh, yes. I did have a picture. This is that's what I showed Felix to say what his outfit looked like on the other day. I showed him this. That's what he looked like.
Oh, I'm goated. Whoa. Look at that.
Oh, here we are. I do have it on here. That's the shot that I was getting of them. And I wanted Chris to be in the shot too, but he didn't bloody show up, so I can only get those two. But yeah, that was the shot. Very, very cool. Green screened. Is it? This is okay, right? Like a magic. Well, I can show them after.
That was sick. Yeah, there is a guy inside. And he goes like, Nani got it. Thank you, man.
Oh, this was cool when this guy showed, yeah.
Thank you.
I got a picture of him.
That's so nice. What a chat. That's so nice.
Having raised more than 3.
You saw the picture in the press release? Yeah, there was it was a Tokyo Weekender, I think they did, right?
Chris.
Very kindly credited me.
Live life. Have a splash.
This place was so annoying. Right over here, there was just a bunch of cars constantly revving their engines. The cars looked cool. They were old school style cars, collectibles and stuff, but they just kept revving their fucking engines, so the audio was horrible.
You have to do it.
What?
Because if I do it...
No, because you can get away with it.
You can also see how old Connor's... Look at this. That's his Nike switch there. It's just slowly dying. Because you can't get this pattern anymore. They don't make it. Such a shame.
With this for another
I
week.
can't get it.
No, you have to do it.
I can't do it.
Quick.
It's not coming out.
Is there a seal?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to use my teeth.
I remember filming this and thinking, this is a bad look. They were revving something, mate, that's for sure.
So much lube. All right, now we wait. He'll...
If I remember correctly, Ian had to wash this that night. He had to wash the cover of Chris's bike, and it took forever to dry. So I think the next day he doesn't have this on his bike because we're waiting for it to dry.
Maybe too much.
While I left to use the toilet, it did seem that Chris wasn't the only one that Felix wanted to prank.
What are you going to do with it?
Put it on his bike.
Look at his face, look. Hang on more. Look at this little smile on his face, look.
Wanted to prank.
Oh! Cheeky sod.
Why is his bike? Oh, remember, he watches the stream, so don't talk about it. I'll distract Felix. Look at this.
I'll distract the cat.
Oh, it's horrible. Watch out. Connor's in the window.
He watches the stream. Don't show them. I'll distract them. immediately points at what they've done with the stream.
Looking over suspiciously.
Before we left to continue cycling, Chris nearly found out about the prank.
Giving Ian uncle, yeah, mate. Man, you wouldn't believe it. The amount that Ian did, bless him. Like every night, he was planning the next day's route for the boys, as well as trying to find somewhere to wash their clothes. So Ian would go to the laundry place. Sometimes they were like fucking 40 minutes away. Some of the hotels that we were in didn't have any washing machines, so he would have to take the boys' clothes and wash them. They had 2 pairs, so I didn't do it every night. Maybe he did do it every night, but yeah, did a lot. Doesn't get enough credit. He doesn't. He did a lot, man. I think next time that should be a task given to the extra staff that are helping, because I'd rather Ian be conscious for the drive and nice and rested up, and maybe have him work on just doing the routes. He shouldn't really have been doing the washing, I think, this time, considering we had so many more hands.
Oh, no.
But that's like a hindsight thing.
Do you have one in the pack?
He hasn't noticed.
How does he not notice? How does he not notice? How didn't notice? Where you going?
He didn't notice, did he? Yeah, I remember that.
Let's take that off. Let's take that off.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, okay, sure. What is this? What is this?
He didn't know that it was on his brakes as well, though.
What is this? It's so cool.
Yes, he also takes with the bikes too. You're right, he does. Yeah, he does a lot.
It's yours now. Take it down. All right, let's get going. Oh, I put on my handlebars too.
I think the extent of where I can help the guys is like making sure that I can get their water refilled while he has to try and do the tires. But Ian does a lot of the maintenance. I mean, I know how to do bike maintenance, but like, even I wouldn't want that heat. So, I mean, Ian's amazing for doing that. I say I know because I used to ride a bike a lot and I've changed my tires plenty of times, but still, I don't know anything about their bikes, especially not Connor's with its super fucking like ridiculous wiring shit that goes on with it. I can't remember if we had the ND filter on the camera at this point. I don't think we did, right?
Oh, why are my brakes lubed up? Bro, I need...
Then he found out about it. See, that's kind of perfect there because he thought he caught him because he was like, I've got you. I got the bike seat done. You didn't catch me. And then he found out about the brakes.
It's not that funny.
It's the best start we've done. I love it. How could you? How could you?
I'm glad to hear that, Malevolent. And yeah,
Come off.
it's like all of them. It's what you see is what you get, right? We don't fucking change our personalities when a camera comes on. It is what you see.
Nice stretch. The spirits are high.
I always knew I preferred the Norwegians.
That's very nice.
Great comment.
Fair enough. You know you don't mean that.
You don't know what I mean.
Felix is just chaotic neutral. That he is. That he is.
That was a nice bonding exercise.
I'm glad Mr. Beast overtook you.
Chris, that wasn't in my original video, but Chris was like, that needs to be in the video. I was like, okay. So I used that during a drone shot of them.
You're a man.
They haven't used any of the drone footage yet, have they? There should be one coming up here, right? I'm surprised they didn't use the drone shot from the
Karma compilation.
the park. I did give that to them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Are you okay?
I laughed when I saw this because you can just see Chris like, quick, get it on camera. Look.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Are you okay?
It's just, you see him start recording.
What happened? You just... Oh my god.
Anyway, for the content.
Oh, I'm glad I was... I thought I was going to make
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, it's totally fine.
PewDiePie falls off bike.
Yeah, the clip.
On Dexter tell you before.
That wasn't on a live stream fails, right?
Hey, we got a clip. We got a banger today.
We know it's not the best clip, though. We all know the best fall of this trip.
Yo!
That'll come later on when Esky appears.
Dude! That's insane. I've never seen so many.
Yeah, I filmed this, but we were way ahead of the boys at this point because we needed to get to the train station, so I couldn't use it because, like, oh, look, it's a field with trees. It's like, there's no narrative for it in our video,
okay.
but it was beautiful.
Well, actually, in Chiba, you can see way better
Oh
one.
my god, he's being so close to that. That one line is what tripped up Connor.
Oh, we hit 315.
350!
But can we hit 320? That's the real goal all along.
We then reached our finish line for the day.
Little did he know. Oh, this is where Chris was like, I'm adamant, we must go here.
You're about to get chat. It's Pretty fucking good. Look at that. What a view. Holy. Oh, and Paul, of course. Sorry.
Japan.
No, there was a funnier comment there. So I was like, he's like, look at that view. And I was like, thanks, Connor. And he's like, oh yeah, look at Paul. Yeah, Paul's great too. It's like, look at that merch he's wearing. It's so good.
That's good.
Since we
What was that?
Sorry.
Japan's most castle.
Yeah, that's a Chris phrase.
Since we smashed through the donations today, it was time to receive.
Who was carrying this? Was this
Are you ready for your
Abby?
I'm ready.
Oh, that was him. I always want the stick.
Okay, wait, that's not gonna work.
Oh, this was such a.
I'll put it here.
This was really hard to edit. I'll be honest with you, because it took so long to get on with it that, and I had no other angle to cut to punch in or out because there was like 3 people that had just been framed correctly. I had to really struggle to try and make this work like faster than what it was.
Come on. Whoa. Is that it?
That's not a
I thought you
breakfast.
did this. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, they just cut.
Nice.
No, different kind of effects than what we did.
How much is raised though?
We have raised 300.
I like that. What was that sound effect? Hang on a minute.
Nice.
What is that from? That doodling? I recognise that. That's from a 1980s cartoon, isn't it?
How much is raised though?
We have raised 317,000.
PewDiePie effect.
PewDiePie effect.
He's so dead.
Thank you for
Is
joining.
it He-Man?
Thank you for joining.
It might be He-Man. He-Man was the first thing that came to my mind. Play the effect again. It's when he hits the second smash.
Come on. Whoa.
No.
That's not a breakfast.
Is that Pewds? It is Pewds. Welcome in, Pew.
Nice.
That sound, that bling, bling.
That's not
I
a
thought you did
breakfast.
this. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
I recognise that sound from something. It's definitely a cartoon sound.
How much is raised though?
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I will catch you guys soon.
And with day 6 coming to an end,
Sounds like Smash.
say bye to
Is it
Felix.
Smash?
And after
Sailor Moon.
spending
It might be
some time in
Sailor
Magic
Moon,
Castle,
yeah.
we headed back to our hotels to get some rest.
This was a hard shot to get because Chris standing up, them kneeling down. Because we tried to get the bloody castle as well. That wasn't an easy shot to
Ready
get.
for another day of cycling. For day 7 and 8.
And he's not showing it, but what we had that night, I think Connor did show it on his Twitter. But he had this fucking massive bowl of food. Wherever we stayed that night, we ended up in a building and we had that massive amount of food there.
Olo 5 months in and the green screen finally comes out of the closet.
Indeed.
Anyway, good times, Mr. Ballard, and thanks for being the lunatic you are and sharing it with us.
Indeed. Thank you so much for the resub, Perry, and welcome in a tier 3 sub nonetheless. Welcome in. Hope you're having okay. Are you still in Dublin? If you're still travelling from Dublin, hope you're having a safe trip wherever you are. He shared it on Twitter. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, that food. It was massive. It looked super yummy. It was, and well deserved for the amount they had.
Motorcycles to between us.
Can Shazam recognize voice effect? I don't think it can, no.
Another very special.
You're home now, Sag?
Legend of live streaming, master of storytelling, and our #1 hype man and overall Giga Chad, Pete, premiered to
Hey, what an intro.
at the finish line for the day.
Hello.
That was so anticlimactic. What happened there?
He's going to be waiting for us at the finish line for the day.
Hello.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's a little dance. There's a lot of dancing on this trip.
To stop messing around with his bike, and then we're off. Something. What's he saying now?
We stayed in that hotel there, the Hotel Nikko Himeji.
Let's go.
It was a nice hotel.
It's always the seat. The seat's never good enough for this man.
Oh my god, he's fucking around with the seat again.
Good morning, everyone. Say hello to my new improved face.
Yeah, why did you shave? It looks better.
It was getting annoying.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, there's me.
People want it.
I remember this saying like, mate, you've just like ruined the continuity of it because you've shaved. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't really matter because people know it's 2 weeks. But like, he just completely shaved it. I understand trimming it, but to completely shave it for one video?
Young man.
No, they don't. Whoa!
Dancing keeps the joints lubed up. I must keep that in mind. I must remember that.
A $6,900 donation. Thanks for a fun few days. My legs are swollen sausages. Mad respect.
See?
You guys keep holding
That's the Felix I was expecting. Shaved chest Felix. Didn't happen, did it?
all the way. Keep the donors coming to 1 million. Dude, Felix.
Baby Chris, he looks younger. I mean, that's the key, isn't it? You want to look young, you shave.
He owed
I mean, you've seen what Connor looks like when he shaves.
that money after lubing up my bikes.
He did it.
Hey, Coco, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're doing work. No worries, no worries.
Today. All right, let's
Happy to hear you're here.
What's up?
I'm sober now, don't worry.
Get a Cervelo bike.
Is it broken again?
Why use a photo of Pete when he was so young, when he turns up and like, hey, everyone. Oh, this is the rant.
Got the only bike in the world that has a flat piece like this, and no shop in Japan f***ing sells it because why would you?
He was fuming this day.
Every bike in the world has a round one. F***ing Cervelo.
After Chris finally stopped complaining,
He was so mad.
we finally got on the bikes for the day.
And it was weird considering we was in an actual city, right? We're like near Osaka, and we couldn't find anywhere that sold it. Couldn't believe that.
Time for cycling new.
This is Lego Day, right? Is this Lego Day? No, this isn't Lego Day. Lego Day is day 8, I think. This is day 5. No, day 6. Lego Day is the day that Natsuki leaves. So Natsuki hasn't come yet. So when Natsuki arrives, it's the day after he arrives.
What is this? What the hell?
Is this where you got that from, Perry? I've heard you use that.
I'm coming out.
Wait, what?
I'm holding it in my hand until every time I brake, I have to squeeze it. There's a bump in the road.
Kind of sounds like a chimp.
We got to our first break for the day.
Cannibal monkey still alive. Yeah, he's still going strong. He's dried up a little bit, but he's a little dirty.
Little monkey.
He does need a bit of a clean. He's
monkey.
Cyclethons now.
He's such a cute little monkey, though.
He's dirty though, bless him.
All the way from the
He's a famous spam on Twitch.
We had a kind viewer named Laura who came over to us and gave us some biscuits. Rather predictably, Chris wasted no time eating these.
When was this? I don't remember this guy. What?
All the way from the Netherlands.
At this stop, we had a kind viewer
It was the Netherlands, right?
came over to us and gave us some biscuits.
Oh, no, I do remember. Yeah.
Rather
Nice guy.
predictably,
No one got
Chris
him to see any
wasted no
biscuits, though.
time eating these.
Oh my god, he's ate a biscuit. Look at you.
No one got any.
Look at you, like a Bogdanov twin. What?
What a comment.
How heavy is your stream bag? In real weight, not fake kilograms.
About 6-7 kilos, so about what, 15?
Is it really that heavy? 7 kilos. All right, I have to make a note of this, chat, because when I want to do my little test run on having my setup and how it'll work, I'll have to try and put a backpack on. I have a dumbbell that's 5 kilos, so I'll put that on my back and test that with my camera to see what setup works best for future shoots. There's a lot of stream coming up.
I've been really enjoying watching your
A little gremlin in it.
in the critically acclaimed
That's typical of Chris.
Oh my. Well, at least you bought much. Wow, it's beautiful. Oh, really? Wow, look at that.
Legend of Dragoon mentioned.
Oh,
That's a great game. I remember that.
much.
I sold that for a lot of money when I came to Japan. That's a great game.
Wow, it's beautiful. Oh, really? Wow, look at that train coming.
Life? Yeah, it's life, but you can get that anywhere. You can get that anywhere here. Not that much.
It is the perfect height to
Not enough cherry blossom out of 10.
They said it's the perfect height to stop that table from wobbling.
Hello, Connor. Tell babyface Chris that even though he shaved, he is still 40. Can't take away the years that already have.
Oh, you poor sod.
Much love for you and baby boy Chris, and keep
Baby boy Chris.
are doing.
Baby boy.
Maybe, but Chris.
I'm disappointed that people think Chris's book is only good for wobbly tables.
Does anyone know the origins of Brian? I always wonder whose actual voice Brian is. For those that don't know, that's the voice that you hear when we do TTS. I always wonder whose voice that actually is. Do they realise they're everywhere?
Just read a couple of pages before Beverly puts you right.
It's become synonymous with like TTS around the world, right, for Twitch. Everyone uses it.
Is there a donation goal to have you play the critically acclaimed MMOR?
Oh, here we go.
1 million and I'll play it. 1 million and I'll do it.
A robot voice. I feel like it's someone, though. I feel like it's someone. It belongs to
We
someone.
met a lovely elderly lady who was in disbelief that
Oh, yeah, I remember this lady. She was funny. I mean, this is Kansai in a nutshell.
Ah, yes,
She wouldn't leave them alone. Kakuyo!
kept saying kakoi, which means so cool, and right when we thought we were going to say goodbye, she started running after us and cheering us on. It was honestly so sweet.
Nani? Ikimashou ne.
She started running with them, bless.
Oh, she's so nice. Oh, she started running behind us. That was so sweet. Oh my god. What?
That was cute.
Oh, just saw it. What the? They can't do that. No wonder she said gambare. No one said we couldn't do it. I didn't realise she's going to fight cardiac arrest.
I don't remember this bit. Was this a short day? 48 kilometers. This is a pretty short day, right?
Come on, legs.
How do you get two whales in a car?
This was this before or after Pete arrived? I can't.
See the money going towards.
Was Pete already in the van at this point? No, because they would have seen him on stream, right? Oh, this is en route to Osaka to see Pete. This is Taro then. Taro's going to arrive here. This is the day they meet the Japanese cyclist.
Spotted a fellow cyclist.
That was a nice hill.
Watch out for this guy. Looks like he knows how to cycle. Oh, my stomach's rumbling now. It's the first time this entire cycle has been rumbling.
This is the dude in front of you. Please stop following me. We are not.
That's a good one.
Is that phone ringing?
Toru was amazing. Yeah, he was cool.
What the
Unfortunately, Chris didn't film any of him, so I didn't have any fucking footage to use of Toru besides a few sparing quick glances where he quickly whipped his camera around. I would have loved to have used more footage with him. I also feel like Chris was a bit shy around him, so I didn't really film much with him.
More higher-end family.
Oh, here. I remember here.
Quality food.
Am I getting fired today? Apparently I'm getting fired today.
After eating.
Oh.
I told you.
What?
Not to eat.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Hi,
Jesus. Oh, the hands are there.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
This is my favourite.
Every time.
Carb loading, complete. 8 or 10 dishes.
It's just his default standby pose.
Safe to say that this lunch put Chris in an absolute food coma.
You look truly breedable.
Yeah?
Breedable? What the fuck?
Connor is bored of his date. He's looking at his phone.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, Chris didn't want me filming anything in there, so we didn't film anything.
Here we go again.
Oh, stomach's so full. Oh, it's gonna take me at least an hour for my stomach to like feel not. Gotta use my legs to.
An Otter Chris emote.
I'm a psychopath.
What the fuck? Ooh, fancy car.
Look at that car. Gosh.
Speed racer with those colours.
Oh my god. How many nice cars there are. 358,000 chat. Come on, let's keep it going.
Nice one. Whoa, Jesus.
Why did he swerve into me?
What the fuck was that?
Come on, let's keep it going.
Look at that. Jeez. All I can think is that if you look where the sunlight is in correlation to Connor's shadow, maybe you didn't see them through the sunlight, but that's still pretty fucking dangerous. Outside a bike shop, no less.
Osaka station, we crossed paths with a fellow cyclist.
Hey.
Also happened to be heading towards.
It's a shame that no one knows his like social media. No one knows if he's commented on the video. You know nothing about him. Hopefully he's seen this.
Station.
すいません。赤信号大嫌い。つまらないね。
つまんない。
つまらない。
どこ出身？
イギリス、イギリス。今の。
What the fuck? What are these subtitles? Hang on.
つまんない。
つまらないね。
ジャパン。どこ出身？
イギリス、イギリス。今のシリは。
Birmingham, mate. Just thinking about that place makes my what was that? Makes my what?
つまらないね。
ジャパン。どこ出身？
Where are you from? Birmingham, innit? Hate that place. Go on. Just thinking about that place. What is this? Is it Sam? Go on. What is it? Come on. Makes my ass hurt. What?
Sorry. That doesn't.
This cyclist's name was Toru, and he had already cycled 75 kilometers today.
He's got such good posture. I gotta sit like that. Hi, hello, hi.
Where are his hands? Hang on. You gotta sit like that. Well, look where his fucking hands are.
I gotta sit like that.
Going low, so he's got less resistance from the wind.
名前何ですか？トル。よろしくトル。コナーです。コナー。
Oh, よろしく。
よろしく。クリス。
Chris being really, really shy.
I love Toru, and you're probably not convinced yet, but by the end of this day, you will also love Toru.
Of course. We wanted more Toru. Can you imagine if we could find out his details and then have him be a guest on the next one? How awesome would that be?
But he gave us quality banter throughout.
Chris caught up to them. That's why there's no footage.
300万サブスクライバー。
すごい。
そう日本のトラベル。そう300万。
What?
本当に。
Yep.
Why?
Why?
Why? I think so too. Why? Why?
I hope he doesn't write a book. Oh, that's a funny edit.
新しいの GoPro 同じタイプね。
New GoPro?
そう。
Oh, I got this shot. That's the shot I used when he was mentioning who he was. Oh shit! There we go.
That's going to be hard to get if a car doesn't hit it.
I did show the stream because I had it for a bit, didn't I? After we finished this, I did show the stream. It's like a bloody tank, that camera. It went with no scratches. Like there was a couple of dents in it, but it was good though.
Be careful, mate. Grab it quickly. Toru's gone ahead. I see him waiting. He pulled over for us. He pulled over. He pulled over.
Oh, bless him.
Camera. We were just talking about.
Connor's Japanese is impressive, very much so. I'm very impressed as well. It's very natural.
He's a nice guy.
Still has the accent, but generally speaking, he's very, very natural when he speaks Japanese.
And
informal. Same with me. Informal. When you start speaking formal, it gets a bit dodgy.
there it was, Osaka Station. And sadly, me and Toru had to part ways.
Mata, mata, mata.
Yeah, no one had the footage of him saying goodbye. It was a shame.
We got to talk about how we've destroyed day 7 because
So it was a nightmare to find Pete as well. When we was at the station, we arrived, and I think Nabi met him first. So this is the tunnel that we ended up going into, and I was on the other side of the station. I had to walk through, find them. It was a nightmare, but I couldn't just walk straight through because there was like a whole section that was boarded off. So I had to go through this random park area, which had a massive statue in it, and then come on the other side down a bunch of stairs. And then when we arrived, it was like, how should we reveal Pete? And I was like, stand on the stairs, do something there.
Isn't that right?
So that's what, and they didn't know. They was like, where's Pete? Where's Pete? So,
British man. And we just cycled 9 kilometers. Well done, man. I couldn't turn my head. Where are we going?
Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my, look at this guy.
Final boss battle. 360,000.
It's Pete, chat, it's Pete.
I was impressed, but I know that there's more. How you doing, buddy? Welcome.
That was a bad idea. Hugging people after they've been cycling all day.
Bring it in. Nice, nice.
So, hell of a time getting here. Let me tell you, those trains are packed. My God.
Is he playing his Street Fighter music? Is that what that is?
How you doing?
$360,000.
How you doing?
He's playing his fucking Dudley music, isn't he? Wherever it's
So, hell of a
every time I try and film him, he's playing that bloody song. Makes it a nightmare in the edit.
Let me tell you, those trains are packed. My God. Those green cars, not enough legroom. I don't remember that, but hey, we all had it tough today, but we did have it.
Yeah, you almost got off at the wrong station, didn't you?
Right now that we're halfway
But
done.
you almost got off in Kyoto or something. Is that song copyright? Most game music isn't. At least from the old, like, that era. Most of them aren't, so you can get away with it.
Stream, I
But
handed
regardless, it's like, it's defining a mood that we in the edit can't then change, kind of thing, you know? I like to set an edit also, it makes it harder to cut up the scene because you can hear music sort of like dancing around if you cut it up. The air is pretty intense in your room, Paul. What? What do you mean? What? I'm only hearing every third word. Please stop. My soundboard's fucked? Really? Hold on one sec.
Did I put the wrong fucking button? I meant to push this when Pete appeared.
Your voice changer is on.
And instead I pushed the Connor button. I pushed the Connor button so you got to hear me speaking my
Do I need to go back? Can you understand me? Do I need to go back? And you're sober. Well, look, admittedly, I have the same colour button as for this as I do for this.
They're both orange.
So, king allow it, alright? Oh dear. So, where was we?
Green cars.
How you doing,
buddy?
How you doing?
$360,000.
How you doing? Bring it in.
Yes, that's it, Rez. I was doing a bit. Ha ha ha. How could you think I was being serious? How could you think that?
So, hell of a time getting here. Let me tell you, those trains are packed. My God.
So he got off. He was meant to get off in Osaka, but he thought he was meant to get off in Kyoto. So he nearly made a mistake.
Not enough legroom. I don't remember that, but hey, we all
It is a voice changer. It is.
had it tough today, but we
did have it tough today.
we can celebrate now that we're halfway done with this magnificent journey. But for me, it's just beginning.
So how much do I need to explain? I was talking about the Street Fighter music that he plays. It makes it a pain in the ass to edit because every time he has the Street Fighter music playing, it makes it hard for me to cut up what he's saying because like it's audible when I'm cutting up the music, right? So it's always a pain when he has his music playing, but I understand why from a streaming perspective.
Well.
And whilst I got...
And in terms of copyright, no, that game, as well as most of those old games, you don't usually get copyright strikes with games because I think the companies know that a lot of people want to stream playing the game, so they kind of like allow it these days, unless it's an artist on a label.
For the IRL part of the stream, I handed my stream over to Pete as he was going to take...
No. I'm not complaining about it from a copyright point of view. My point is that when I want to create the mood, so if I'm filming someone and I want to inject some emotion or do something from an editing visual perspective, I can't because he's already put music over it. That's what I mean.
Of chat.
All right, guys, I got this. Don't worry. Okay.
And obviously, we don't have any of this in our video on Chris's channel because we didn't film anything.
All right, guys.
I need that. Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
Doesn't Pete record his voice on a different channel? He does. No, not with that music. Only with copyright music.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. See you soon.
Do you still remember which soundtrack? That song that he plays is Dudley's theme, the boxer. I think, no, not, is that his name, Dudley? I think that's his name. Yeah, that's Dudley's theme that he plays. That's Dudley.
Guys want some advice on how to be a Twitch superstar? Just take
blow your mind. There you go.
27,000 viewers. Take his backpack and say it's yours. That was easy.
So my instructions are, Pete.
This was interesting because we had no idea what we was doing. The boys had to go to the hotel.
All right, I'm gonna drop.
And that's me trying to pack everything up in the back.
On the mean streets, and before you know it, you'll be back in the boss's.
So the reason we didn't put any of this in our video is because there was no footage for us to use. But I did ask Chris. I've said this before, much to my annoyance. I asked him to make a diary entry in his hotel room, talking about the fact that it's halfway through the Cyclethon now. Just share your thoughts. I think it would be interesting to have a little vlog moment where he can talk about how much they've raised, how he's feeling. He just didn't do it. So that's why I just cut straight away to the next day on our video, sadly. It would have been nice to have heard his thoughts on how he felt, though.
Another thrilling edition of Sea Dog VA. My name is Peter, and I'm
thrilling edition
for the big boss for just a few minutes. Behold, the
shouldn't Chris be using that theme yet? Yes, Dapper, he should. If you know, you know.
City of Osaka.
Yeah, we had Macca's. That's what he wanted, Ghost. What he wanted Macca's.
Right, but enough about me yapping.
I was watching this stream though, it's quite funny. They got stream snipe quite a lot, right?
The smells. They have no idea that I'm not Sea Dog VA. For 30 minutes, I am him. Yes, Wales, British, yes. Sausages, full English, lambs.
It's just
too hard.
Mentioning things.
It was too difficult.
What do you mean it's too difficult? Let's check the internet.
Yeah, the internet's been trapped.
I think this was a great idea though. Connor very, very strongly wanted to do this like quite early on. Like he didn't like it that you met Pete at the end of the last one and then the stream cuts out. He wanted it to be like, no, let's just hang out with Pete for the night, and it proved fruitful because they made a lot of money for charity. But
you hungry?
I think this was a good call. Although I was worried about how this would affect Connor for the next day's cycling, but you know, he's a young Chad, he can handle it.
Dude, I need protein. Oh, okay. Dude, look at
They had an entire street brawl. I remember seeing that, yeah. Is that shown?
Pete
It was at random bar with two guys doing sumo wrestling or something.
If you'd like to see us eat, walk around, and go to this awesome arcade, you can head over to Connor VODs, where our adventure is there.
Oh, okay, so they left it out of theirs as well. Yeah, this was pretty fun.
He managed to hit an amazing $383,000, and it also marked the completion of the halfway point of the cycle.
Unicorn, yeah, he's coming to my chat sometimes. He's a Chad. Also, I didn't mention it, but I love the fact that this is the same as Connor's actual stream. They've obviously hired the same person, I assume, to make the same graphic look, so it stays within the same kind of style.
Really
pretty cool.
Deers. And rather nervously, I had to have the umbrella out at the start of this day. As
yeah, if you can see there.
Drizzle. However, it wasn't all doom.
Oh no, come back.
We could start our day off right with some lovely pizza at an amazing local spot called Hughes Pizza. I highly recommend going here if you're ever in the Osaka area and want pizza.
Welcome.
Yeah, there you go. It's the same as that graphical style. Very cool.
Day 8 of the Cyclethon.
Oh, I didn't film any of this, yeah. We went there earlier, I think.
As you can see, hey.
This pizza was fucking amazing. I unfortunately only got to eat it cold, but it was fucking amazing. Next time I go back to Osaka, I definitely want to come here again and try this pizza nice and warm. The pizza was amazing.
How you doing, man?
Oh, man.
Good.
How you doing?
Thank you for opening
The
it.
VODs are entirely worth it, 100%. I can guarantee that, yeah.
Pleasure, pleasure.
The guy's a legend as well. He's actually awesome.
I just, I met Ian just by chance, like, on the last flight. We went back to UK. Back to, like,
Hell yeah.
So I was, like, on the flight with my wife.
I think Chris thought that he recognised him from the he recognised Ian from the Cyclethons, but he actually recognised, what the fuck, Cake? He recognised him from one of the Journey Across Japans, I think.
For a long day of cycling, these two men.
Look at it, Jesus.
Incredible.
It's enhanced.
Stop it. I had one yesterday. Stop it.
I've seen the most delicious pizza man's ever made.
You go there often, Ernie? I'm jealous.
Why'd you go for that one?
No, the pizza joint's not closed. They're still running. As far as I know.
I know.
Use pizza in Osaka.
Further away.
Oh, yes.
Why?
Did you end up folding your pizza? I can't remember how I had it. I just know that it was cold and I had to finish it very quickly.
I want pizza.
Oh no. Mouse want pizza. The Minecraft sounds.
I always fold. You fold?
I would imagine you'd have to fold it, surely. Oh, okay, so they are closed and they're reopening. He took his family to the UK for a month. Oh, okay, there you go. Didn't know that. That's cool to hear.
Look at that.
He will be back.
That's a great looking pizza. Fold it over.
You go for the snack hotel.
Oh, Pete with the different types.
It's usually for 3.
The poster for eating was there on the wall back there.
Oh, okay.
Different ways of eating. The turtle snap.
That did not enhance the experience.
Before even getting on the bikes, we managed to hit another amazing milestone.
$400,000 raised.
We did it.
Let's go!
Yeah, we have it.
We gained $50,000 from drinking whiskey and eating pizza.
I request for Pete to attempt level 20 cocoa.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Please and thank you.
Pete would die.
Go.
And that's now a drink at Chris's bar, which you may be seeing Pete in later.
That's both endearing and depressing.
I feel like
That's the top I'm talking about. This top. This quality on this is so good.
sports program, and it's like
I'm not sponsored to say it, but damn, good quality.
$100,000.
Highly recommend grabbing
The
them.
hard cam to tell you this: Connor is in the toilet.
Breaking news, I just shit my pants. Where, oh God, help me. What did I do to deserve... What the...
Level 20 Curry, surprise? We don't know. But now
Oh, this was good. I remember this skit, yeah.
news about the weather. Clouds
Because I had to, like, look after 2 fucking streams at the same time.
in hot and heavy. We also have breaking news. Nabi, who's live on the scene, is about to tell us about his departure. Nabi, are you okay out there? And where are you going?
I'm gonna leave everyone and I'm gonna board a flight.
Before you're breaking up, Nabi, hold on a minute. I just wanted to say, what is the reason of your departure? Rumors swirling around that it's the addition of a loud
He's too good.
that you're not fond of. What do you think of these speculation and these rumors?
I think they're kind of true.
I'm sorry, Nabi. I'm being told that. Get this guy off the air. We're back now with the main star.
Oh, he's such a fucking natural.
There's no main star.
Huge
We're a team. We all get it done.
Huge ass.
Once the pizzas were thoroughly devoured, we took some pictures.
Oh, dear.
Get back to cycling.
All right, let's get going. Time to go.
Give mouse head, please.
You got racing lines. Yeah, they sped me up, bro. The speed up.
They do look like lines on Mario Kart, right? I wonder what came first, those lines on Mario Kart.
1,000-meter potential incline. That's a lot.
Not long into this day, the hills.
Oh, this was the shortest day, 22 kilometers.
Oh, the hills already, man.
And I remember the hills were horrible.
I'm knackered already. Oh, I'm so tired.
Beef sandwich, grilled cheese.
Feeling a bit hot. Sounds like you need a sprinkler like this.
Oh, it keeps going.
Japan is so beautiful.
Mac Hajal means your mum is green. A popular insult in Malaysia. I've never heard of that before.
We came from the floor down there.
My name Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. What the is this hill? When does it end?
Yeah, I remember this was tough for them.
Oh, pretty bad. Pretty awful.
That's Chris's go-to phrase, by the way. How you feeling? He'll often use that when he's not sure what to do. How you feeling? You'll hear that a lot.
We'll do it. We always do.
Start the camera again. How you feeling?
Torturous. We both had to walk up most of it, and it never seemed to end.
We're just hiking.
I mean, it sucks because like it's the shortest day, and boom, they have to walk up a hill. You would think they'd want to finish it quick, and that's why I remember now. That's why Connor wanted to do the night with Pete, because it meant that he could have a nice day the next day.
And send us down a rather peculiar situation.
Like, I think we started a bit later, if I remember correctly.
No, I think the lorry's blocking something.
He is pure talent, Zoltan. It's insane.
This is it.
Dangerous, dare I say, how good he is.
For some reason, it was absolutely covered in construction.
I remember seeing this at the time on stream. I was like, what the fuck is Google Maps doing?
But it was absolutely covered in dead leaves.
Yeah, they was meant to go down that road.
Down here. It's right behind the truck. What are you talking about? I'm serious.
Did they go down this? I can't remember.
It's like a fear and hunger level.
Oh, he did go through, okay. They're getting isekai.
My lord's name is Google Maps, and he will guide us. Oh, it's shut off, that's why. What the? Says don't go down it. Oh.
Oops.
Well,
how old are the maps? I have no idea.
Over the hill.
And after all that suffering,
well, I mean, I've seen the Google Maps cars going by every now and then throughout the years, so they can't be that old. Is Are You Feeling a passive aggressive thing, like he was pissed off, or just his go-to phrase for hello or something? It's it's not a hello, it's his way of like, the camera's rolling, share how you're feeling. Like, how you feeling? It's normally his go-to phrase when he starts the camera. Because he's like, we should film about how we feel. Rather than starting the camera and saying, all right, guys, we're climbing up a hill now, I'm feeling fucked. How are you feeling, Connor? It won't be that, it would just like start rolling. How you feeling? But then he starts saying how he feels.
My favorite now, the slide downhill.
You're on the chat, Texas, you are.
You don't have to pedal. Rev up the Bugatti.
What the fuck? Twitch just sent me to an Australia IRL Twitch stream. What? Good thing you mean that it tried to make you leave my stream? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean someone raided an Australian IRL stream? What do you mean? Am I being, like, shafted?
Slowing down, sir?
They automatically moved you over?
Let's live.
Maybe I'm saying naughty things.
Let's start.
Twitch is like, nope.
Oh, lovely. Slide downhill again. Dude, look at those cherry blossoms. Fully bloomed, man.
He didn't film any of it, but yeah.
Stunning, they say. Oh, unlike this road, which is not stunning.
Yeah, that road looks horrible.
It's stunningly. All right, Mouse, you ready for your head pat?
I know she was feeling pretty bad that day, right? That's not a pat, that's a punch. That's an open palmed punch.
There will be love there.
There will be love there.
What?
I love it, because if you, at first it sounds not.
It was full of happiness that nothing came if it noticed the inside when it got along without knowing. I, who could notice that thing, am a happiness person. Where do they come up with these things?
It gets out of control.
Wow.
It was full of happiness that nothing came if it noticed the inside when it got along without knowing. I, who could notice that thing, am a happiness person.
That makes no sense.
The Cyclethon has been a great inspiration.
Thanks, man.
I mean, even I make some more sense when I'm drunk on stream. Surely.
The stream while enjoying the critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Oh, man. Check out this river. That's on a stop.
More shots I didn't get. Chris didn't film it. If he didn't film it, I didn't get it. So this must be what they were talking about. They're like, there's more cherry blossoms on that one. It's like, well, yeah, it's because like, Chris didn't fucking film it. So that's why it's not on ours.
These 2 weeks.
Is that a cult thing? Maybe. Maybe we should go on the .com and find out.
Wake up and meet the wife, Chris. My Welsh flag. Isn't she beautiful?
Ah, the Bugatti.
Reverend up the Bugatti. Way. Quick stop, Coco, Itchy, Banyan, and roll out that plate.
That was pretty good. Oh,
that phrase is still used to this day, by the way.
And then we're about a kilometre away, and that'll be today over.
The shittest of like high five.
First time he was like,
there should be a big intersection about 200 metres, and we turn right there.
That's a good cutaway.
About the new law they passed in Osaka called my cheek. My cheek,
what?
Your mouth.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Was that you, Mint? Sounds like a Mint thing.
Nara station, we had reached the end.
Oh, we cut this from our video because it was like, let's just get straight to the deer at Nara.
And that is visiting the famous Nara Park, a public park that has tons of tame deer that you can go and feed.
Beautiful.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
If we knew they wouldn't have crackers and biscuits and everything at the place, we would have gone to the shop and bought some for the deer. Alas, there's not really much feeding.
Kilometers in the bag, 429.
Very, very kind person gave Connor some stuff to feed him with, though.
What did you do?
That's not a hot lemon, is it?
Saw you an hour.
Yeah, it's gone.
And whilst on our way to the park,
He was so upset that he couldn't shout.
we hit
They do sell them, but by the time we got there was none left. I guess the places had just sold out and packed up and gone. They are normally there.
Yo.
420! As Pete would go. You go. 29.69. Yay! 420.69. I'll do a Pete for you guys. 420.69.
Why does he sound like? Hey, Scoob.
Just a bit of
That sounded a bit more like. Oh my god! It sounded like Scrappy.
Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that chat.
I can't believe we made it.
I remember this road as well. Chris was like,
Just a bit of.
because we'd literally filmed here 2 or 3 weeks before this, and he was like, "We gotta go to this shop. It's the best shop in the world. It's where they make all the fucking mochi shit." And I was like, "Okay, it's not going to be open, and if it is open, it's going to be too busy." And he was adamant that it would be okay, and it was shut.
Oh my god.
Which is why we cut straight to there.
I can't believe we made it.
Not a bad view.
Does he keep the bit where he talks about his mic not being on? Because that's in my trailer. That's from this bit.
Is that? Go and pat.
Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, because that's the bit. Oh, by the way, Paul, sorry, my mic wasn't on.
Oh dear.
I don't want to touch it. I can't believe so much sweat and sun cream. I don't deserve
It was so windy that day.
You touch it.
Shaggy.
Shaggy Dog VA. There we go. Zoinks!
Bow it. Oh, denied.
Do you have a cracker or bow?
That's f***ed up. I'm kind of scared.
Welshman. Let's go.
They're big, aren't they?
Why is Connor so scared of deer?
He is feeding though.
They're pretty cool, aren't they?
You don't need crack. Yoroshiku.
They're cute.
You got any money, Pete?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go get some crackers. Oh, hell yeah, let's go get some crackers.
Crackers.
There's a tiny dot on the lamp.
Okay, they skipped that bit. They skipped the funny bit of my video. One of my favourite moments is when Chris says they react to noise. Well, they react to the noise of a bag, and then he proceeds to just go on Connor's camera. Like he's like, "You just deafened my chat." Oh no.
Let's see. Oh, there's something here. Is that better chat?
Hopefully. All right.
Fucking hell. Okay.
What's up, man? How you doing? I'm not scared of you, but don't come closer though. Oh, he's pissing. Oh.
Yeah, I had to censor that just in case. It was quite funny. I was trying to get a wholesome moment with Connor and a deer.
Rightly so.
Why rightly so? I'm gonna do that to your hotel room today. I'm gonna walk up to the door and piss on it.
Alpha male Connor.
Alpha male Connor, indeed.
Look at Pete. Pete's having a conversation. Look, Pete's having a conversation with a deer.
Shika! Indeed, Shika.
He's talking to a deer.
Japanese for deer.
Hey man, I'm passing by. Don't mind me. I don't have anything, but we can. Okay, yeah, I would. Okay,
Just,
lick your
okay,
ass.
starts washing himself. Sure.
I will pet you if you will let me. Okay, will you let me pet you? I will do it.
He's making it awkward, chat.
Yes. I will pet you here.
Oh, that's that dance song, isn't it, Fang? I
There we
saw
go. I'm scared, bro. There you go.
Onigiri start doing that dance in front of deer the other day.
Please don't jump into me. Do you like it? I'll let you chill.
Yeah.
You earned it, bro. I think. Actually, maybe you didn't. Maybe you're the one who pissed in front of me. No, that's over there. Do you reckon they know to take pictures? Like
His clan's crest has a deer on it, but Connor is definitely afraid of them.
Food, they'll bow and then take the
I think he'll do that if I. Oh, he just himself. Oh, he's going for it. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
this was pretty bad.
No.
You can see it's bowing its head like it's like, come on, I've done my bit.
It's not.
Feeding time.
We can't take him anywhere. Look at this
That comment about Cosby, right?
The deer mostly ignore you unless you have
Some of the
food,
things
which,
Chris says.
I didn't have any. However, a very kind person saw that and passed me some of their food
Yes.
to give to the deer, which, shout out to that person.
Oh my God! Thank you so much.
That's very, very sweet.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Do they like almonds?
We're about to find out.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, buddy.
You want to feed some?
Chris.
Okay. All right. I get.
Come on, Chris, we need to make content.
Okay. I bow.
He was also walking around with his phone getting videos himself. Look, it was hard for me to get footage of him reacting to anything because he was fucking filming with his phone. And I don't know where that footage is. He never gave me that footage, so I don't know where it went.
Can't end it.
If you get to 420, I will. What is it called? Goes up, the one where you get on your full knees, go all the way down.
Super gozaimasu.
No, it's not planking. I'm not Prince William.
That's what I called it. I said to him it's planking because that's what it was in.
Whatever it's pegging or whatever the phrase is.
Pegging? What?
Is that the same thing?
Because there was the plank challenge, right, where you had to lie flat. That's what I remember planking. It's the plank challenge. And then he says this.
Dude, what pegging is going?
Which is a thing from our age. Pegging is when you have the pegs on the back of a bicycle and you want someone to be on the back of the bike and standing on them. But it doesn't mean that in the modern age.
Pegging is when you put a on.
His face.
That was the
I love that face.
stood on like a.
That's not what pegging. It's not what pegging is now.
Yeah.
Did you
But it
peg?
used to be that. It fucking was.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I've been saying pegging wrong.
Yes, yes.
Prince William's into that.
Alright.
That's why you see him make that move where he's like this, as though you're on the back of someone else's bicycle, because you would stand on the pegs that were on the back of on the back wheel. So you would stand on the two pegs on the back of the wheel, and the person would cycle forward with you. That's where it comes from originally with us, my age.
I asked you for the donations.
It is also 4:20.
Yeah, so
The time.
we got 5 minutes to raise $5,000. If you guys do it, I will never say a bad thing about any of you ever again.
He will peg instantly.
I will.
Having fed the deer and raised $422,000 total, it was time to rest and bring a close to day.
Nicely done, lovely.
Day 9 was up next, and it was poised to be.
Day 9, all right, I'm gonna go for a break. I haven't been to the toilet yet. There's an ad's about to end anyway, so let me go to the toilet. I'll be back. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking posh. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a poor stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Last to last, we're going to see of her. Bro, how does she even fit? Back at it, back at it. Find out where my cutoff is. It's here, right? So that's okay there, but there. Green screen issues, eh? Why am I making it harder for myself? I just need to find what's your ideal height. What? I need to pull stream highlights YouTube channel.
More challenging cycle.
Well, I don't have enough time to make one of those. But
Coming
you're
up
more
was
than
a
welcome.
75-kilometer cycle to Kameyama Station and some of the
Would there be enough highlights though?
we'd had yet. And we had to make sure.
I don't think there'd be enough highlights. I'm not as crazy as these guys.
Morning, morning, morning. Why is the rain coming back?
Oh my god, how foggy this is. Look. Damn, need to clean that lens, man.
Welcome to day 9.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What did that say?
Just left this.
Abroad in Japan jump scare. What the fuck? Where did he go?
Welcome to day 9 of the Cyclethon. Probably one of the hardest days. I went to
Fucking hell, unicorn.
I got chased
I'm
out
so fucking funny with these edits.
by an old lady. She was like, hello, hello. Well, I we like a good 30 minutes.
Yeah. No.
And then I was...
Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using, Mastro. I also pause with K. A lot of people like Chris, he was using the spacebar when he came over. I was like, use K, use K. Yeah. That's a very handy thing to know. You can go frame by frame by using, technically it's the comma and the full stop button. Or the arrows. I know, Master, don't you worry, sunshine. I'm in on it.
And then she goes, oh, where are you from? In English. I said, no, I'm from the UK. She goes, all right.
Oh, I remember this.
Maybe you should have this.
What's this? JW.org.
Jehovah's Witness. I was like...
I remember this. Yeah, we went, because the toilet was down the road there, so we had to walk down a massive hill to go to this public toilet. Connor went first, and I went in, and as he was coming out, and I was just finishing off, I noticed that he was a little far ahead of me, and a woman was following him, and then she sort of run up and started talking to him. I was like, oh, okay, here we go. It'll be being stream sniped before the thing starts. And then I find out that it's a Jehovah's Witness on him, and he was like, oh, sumimasen, no. Choto, fuck off, Des. Didn't say that, but she spoke really good English, though, so... But he did take a card.
Oblivion.
But he got the thing wrong, right? If I remember correctly, he got it wrong. There was something that he thought it was something else.
Really nice, though. I'll give her that. She was very nice.
Might I interest you in a cycle through the mountains?
Are you streaming today? Are you cycling today?
Are you joining?
Yeah, I got the bike ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Okay,
Ian,
that's
is that thing ready to go or what? Oh, I'm not cycling today.
Wait.
Go ahead and throw it in the back of the van then. Here's some good news.
Okay.
So I threw in some sound effects of things being smashed and stuff for that
I
joke.
will be at every stop with the guys.
I did film all of this, but none of it made it into the video, though. It wasn't quite...
I'll have
But let's move along, you know.
And today, I've got a few surprises planned.
That's it. Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses. That's what he mixed up, Michael. That's the one.
All you gotta do is put one foot ahead of the other and cycle and leave the rest to us.
I can do that. I can do that. I just...
So they have the shot of Pete lifting the bike up over his head as well, because that happened here. I couldn't use it, but I have a shot of him just lifting.
I might know the meme.
And the donations at the start of day 9 were coming in thick and fast. And
No? Okay.
needed to make sure he was ready to celebrate for the amazing
Watch stream sniping. Stream sniping is when people know where you are while you're streaming and decide to meet you, basically. They call it stream sniping because they're basically targeting where you are to make sure they can go there and say hello to you in person while you're streaming, which can like affect the stream because like everything gets stopped while you have to address the person and stuff. Some people are nice about it, some people aren't.
to hit.
But usually Connor's pretty chill, but he does say like, don't ask me for shit if I'm streaming because obviously he's in the middle of something. So.
It's right.
400!
His voice was gone.
Oh my god, you broke some sound barrier.
Summer chat. Some bring food, so I mean that's the key, really. If you bring food, they're going to be nicer to you. They're going to like you more.
2-5.
I found like I was in high school.
Okay.
That's all right. Bring it in. If I'm out of breath from that.
Yeah, you are in for a treat.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready? Ready for the Giga Hills? 450 meter.
What was he doing? I can't remember where he was going.
Count upstairs in the toilet.
I don't know if he mentioned this. Yeah, that's right. It was for miles away. He bought all this gear before we even started the cycle. The day before, he went and bought all this at a Montbell store. I don't know if he mentioned that. Oh, and he's wearing the hoodie today.
Let's go.
I told him not to wear this. Like, I told him, wear it for the stream to promote it, but then take it off before you start cycling because you're going to be too hot. And he was like, nah.
Count upstairs in the toilet.
He got hot.
Alright, let's go. Day 9 kicks off now. This hill is the hardest hill. There's the hill over. I just did a hill.
Gentlemen, we'll see you on the other side.
This is very short-lived, this happy intro.
I got God with me. Very nice woman. Wow, let's go through the gate. It's kind of cool. What a beautiful park. Wow.
Yeah, I liked it.
Look at all those deers down there. Today was always going to be the hard day. There's just a mountain range in the way. There's not much we can do about it. Whoa.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Whoa. Watch where you're going, mate.
It sadly didn't take long to get to the hard hills of day 9, as we immediately...
Oh wow, they didn't use any of the footage from the park.
This
But Chris did, like, Connor was like, I give the best head pats, come here. The deer. I had to cut a lot of it down because for timing and pacing, but I would have thought they would have kept more of that. Him interacting with the deer in the park. I don't know, I feel that...
Oh no, I should
Hang on.
Off our bikes and walk up this
When you're
hill.
having to be on like the highest gear possible, and you're cycling that ferociously,
supposed to be any hills until
at that point, and you still see there's so much hill left, it's like just get off and walk. There's no point in using that much energy to like pedal that fast. It seems a bit.
Oh no, I should have gone to the road ahead. Oh my god, there's like water coming.
Yeah, this here, like you see how much he's effort to cycle there. I almost feel like it's just better to just conserve energy by walking. Those leggings saved Chris's skin on his leg. This is true.
Oh, how the hell continues? I gotta take this hoodie off, man.
It's a beautiful part of the park, right? It's like, oh yeah.
Just suffering out.
Maybe have you tried using reverse psychology on Chris Paul? Maybe that would work. Good point. Well, I don't know about reverse psychology, but you do have to say something like, no, you can't do that. Only like strong people can lift that. It's really, really hard to lift. No, you'll break your back if you do that. And he'll be like, fuck off, and immediately try and do it. So in that sense, maybe reverse psychology would work on him.
So steep. Look at that hill, man. What is that? That's
like,
ridiculous.
Only a pussy man would want to walk up the hill.
What is that?
Oh, really? Oh, really? Watch me do that. Oh, the fucking walk.
I'm not kidding. It gets like vertical after this.
This was hard. I remember this was hard in the guys.
Mate, it doesn't stop.
And the bad news just didn't stop there. As we climbed the hill, we slowly started to lose connection for the stream.
Yeah, and that's the one thing that Connor hates the most, bless him.
Successfully climbed above the internet.
I can barely walk up, mate. I can genuinely not barely walk up. Oh, mate, I don't know.
Hot day, barely able to walk up a hill.
The hill for what felt like an eternity. We
knowing that it's
got to our checkpoint.
Was it 80 kilometers that day? That's pretty hard.
Work so far.
Oh, yeah, I remember here.
Easy?
You guys crushed it. That was
Easy operation.
$440,000.
I wanted to get a really, really cool shot down here, but then I realized it's like a cemetery, so I was like, oh, I can't use that shot.
How'd it feel? Get your walk in.
I mean, it looked beautiful, but at the same time,
The bad news is
disrespectful to use it.
you really haven't started the cyclethon of the day. You still have like 70 more kilometers.
I know.
But
you can use the momentum to keep going on bike. I don't know. Because you're also creating that friction, right, with the tires.
Is that really?
Well, if the donations come in, the weather will abate. I had a word in with the gods. So.
Oh, I didn't know you used my car.
Yeah, I'm filming this, but I never used any of it.
The number on the back appears when you pour blood on it.
It's just one of those cases where it's like, let's get on with the day, you know?
This time with more strength, as Pete helped us feel much more motivated.
He used the Ghostbusters comment.
Call it luck, call it karma. I believe that we're here for a reason. You were destined to be on this road. For what purpose? To raise some money. See you guys.
I know he quoted Ghostbusters at me and that after that bit. I remember that.
What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Beer nuts are around $1.29 and deer nuts are just under $1.
Okay, I'm waiting for a D's nuts there.
So well, until, you know, the hill continued to...
Yes, Connor, I know. Jesus.
Let us on the bus.
Hello, Connor. This is the hill. I don't appreciate your complaining about me. It hurts my feelings. L_.
And that's pretty funny.
What the That's terrifying, that noise.
Is that traffic? What is that? Maybe the aircon? Bucks. It's doing Halo. Fucking Halo, really?
Awesome stuff, Chris and Connor. Looks
You are allowed to bike in tunnels, yeah. That's why they normally have that path on the side.
Okay.
The only place you're not allowed to bike, as far as I know, is highways.
Sex!
That's pretty good echo.
Our legs were burning from exertion, but we made it up yet another hill, which of course means...
Considering Ian planned the routes, was he ever worried whenever the boys encountered a difficult hill? The only concern I would imagine he had was what to expect from Chris when he called up to him after the hill. Because Chris would always complain to him about there being a hill, but there's only so much you can do. He can't change geography. You know, we're not playing fucking, I don't know, The Sims fucking cycling edition. We can't change geometry and how it goes up and down. If they want to get there with the most reception in the shortest amount possible, sometimes they have to go up a hill, you know?
Downhill.
Otherwise, it'll add some of these places, if they didn't use the hill, it would add like another 2 or 3 hours. And the biggest concern for Connor is always low light. Because if they don't get to the end destination in time, it's too dark for anyone to see what's going on. And for him, from a stream, that's not good. The only thing worse than that is the stream crashing. So we're always trying to make sure we can get to the finish line in at least good sunlight for everyone.
Woo!
You just have to believe.
Oh, wonderful.
That's me on the drone, yeah. I didn't use that drone shot either. It was good, but I didn't use it.
And I think it's fair to say that even the chat enjoyed that downhill section. As not long after that, we hit another massive milestone.
$500,000?
450!
Oh, 450. So close, nearly $500,000.
Yes, sir! Woo-hoo! Nice.
Oh, to hit that when you're going downhill as well.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was nice. That was like 5k downhill.
450,000 in the books. I promised you a little surprise.
Yeah, I didn't use any footage from here for some reason. It just didn't...
Not the right place, not the right environment.
I think I used footage of that drone shots that I'm getting.
I understand. 450. But this is your
We also showed the stream this, if I remember correctly. I don't know if any footage makes it in. Doesn't look like they used any of the drone footage.
Because there's more sights to be seen as Connor takes you on a winter. It's not winter.
Spring, mate, spring.
Spring wonder ride.
You're my wonder ride. All right, let's go.
And there was a genuinely beautiful area here where they went...
And of course, I did.
I think it was before here. There was a road that kept spiraling down that had lots of beautiful sakura, but no one filmed it.
Among one of the hardest days at the Cyclethon.
I think it was around here.
Of course, you guessed it, it's time for everybody's favorite hills.
Keep going, seedy old man. Instead of thinking tired, think of Chris Fat Booty.
What? A drunk papa never arrives late. Just in time. Welcome in. I think Rob also had to use the bus in Korea during a cyclethon at some point. Really? Because there were mountains and he couldn't possibly bike through it? Damn.
How you doing, guys? I thought in an awkward position.
He filmed some of it on his stream here?
Hey, guys.
He would have been in the van then, right?
Would you rather have to excrete a watermelon or a shuriken?
I think I'd die on both, mate.
Oh no, Connor. There is a 6-foot-tall Funko Pop with a bunch of orange-flavored snacks running up the hill behind you. Hurry.
As I thought.
Oh, orange, right. Yeah, I was like, why is that a thing? Yeah, oranges, yeah. I don't know why he's got a fucking stick up his ass about oranges.
So cool. This is awesome. Look at this. Hell yeah. I'd much rather go down this than up it.
This wasn't the road that we got stuck on.
Hey,
no.
Civilization. Nearly over this damn mountain range. This is beautiful though. Look at that. I have to admit, they do give you some damn good views.
See him using his camera there.
I've been really spoiled today with views. It's been tough.
Oh no, that's right. No, he was talking to him. Oh, okay.
Look at that.
He was talking to himself, and then the footage that I got to use was him talking to himself, and then literally 3 seconds going, look, and then back to talking to himself. I'm like, that's my B-roll? What, fucking 3 seconds that I can expand to what, maybe 6 seconds in slow-mo?
Hanabi.
That's enough.
Look at that. Oh,
well, sometimes you might find I do a still frame and just make it look like a picture, because I don't have enough footage to use.
Those are massive. Look at that.
The scenery around you is amazing. The cherry blossom.
I remember this. I was trying to find them on the drone shot, because I know we was ahead of them.
Thanks.
There were some bad roads, but it still shocked me how many cycle paths and roads there were still in the countryside. No shot in the US. Really? Is that bad over there?
Where we met up with another special.
B-roll, but the B stands for broad. Yes, broad as in not much. There he is.
Natsky. And to those of you who live under a rock, is one of
hung out with him recently as well for a shoot.
Chris's friends who appears regularly on the Abroad in Japan channel. An eccentric, cheeky individual
He's
with
fucking
a
hilarious
sense of humor.
You gotta love Natsky.
Join us on the bikes after lunch.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Oh, nice one, man.
Banana.
Banana.
It's a shiburi. Genki? Banana?
Banana.
Oh.
Banana is pointing at his dick. Okay. Big dick man.
Oh. That's all right.
That's all right. Are you excited? Am I hungry? I'm hungry. Hungry to see.
You're back from the burger place? What burger place did you go to, Mochi? I still haven't ordered any food.
I want a banana.
You want a banana? We can get you a banana, Natsuki. See your partner.
And after that stop, we were...
Right. He shows his banana a little later on, if you know, you know.
21 kilometers away from our lunch stop. On the way there...
I want a tissue. I want a tissue.
Though I felt like everything was going pretty smoothly, some absolute gigabrains in the chat warned me to check my tires because they sounded a bit...
I can't believe this was a thing.
Tire check? Wait, why check my tires? What's wrong with them, chat? What happened to my tires? Huh?
So for context, for those that don't know, people on his stream noticed that his bike had a flat tire and he didn't. It's like, how? And they said they noticed by the way how high he was or something. Surely they must have seen it at that stop or something. I don't know how they knew. Yeah, people saw it on the stream.
Low? Oh, they do look a little low. Kind of hard to say.
I don't know how they knew.
What? Really?
It's so cool though.
It's like a little low, actually.
You could hear it vibrating. Oh.
What the f*** is that?
But how the fuck did Connor not know?
Oh, they're definitely flat. Oh, the front one's definitely flat. Oh, it's definitely flat. Well, my front tire's flat, so rip me. Oh.
Monkey brain.
Vibration.
It heard the sound of the wheels on the road. So you mean they heard the frame? They must have been incredibly flat if you're hearing the fucking frame on the road. That's bad.
So interesting. Oh, man. I'll show you the bike real quick. It's definitely flat, eh?
Filmed it, didn't use it.
Oh,
It was like, let's get on with the day. Because at this point for our video, it was like Natsuki's just arrived. Let's get to Natsuki on the bike instead of this. You know, it felt like a bit of a stretching it to get to the point of the day, which was Natsuki. So that's why we didn't have this in our video.
Maybe, yeah. I think there's a solid chance it's got something to do with it.
So I had two options. Either I completely replace the tire now, or we just fill it up with air and hope it lasts enough until lunch.
Easier to hear the rubber vibrating with headphones. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
For a little ways. It looks like it should last. Oh, this is so much easier to ride. Is that why?
It's almost like the tires are pumped.
This was such a peaceful part of town. And then the Brits arrived.
Luckily for us, my tires made it to lunch just in time.
Hey, I'm going over the fun, the guts of an iron.
So I didn't film any of this for the video. Chris didn't want to film anything.
Cabling, just in case we need it. But I know why.
Has he got his little medicated bag?
Stop it, God!
As we sat down from it,
Yeah, we didn't. None of this is in our video. Chris didn't want to film any of it.
poor old Pete alone in the booth next to us.
And his stream, for anyone that hasn't watched it, go and watch Pete's VOD of this day. His editors fucking crushed it. This was so fucking funny.
Did try an interesting approach to cheering him up.
I can't see the jokes. All right? What do you
This was so good.
Take a look. Yeah, we're confirming. There you go. How about you, buddy? I can't see, but all I can say is Cyclethon can be awfully busy.
So good.
But not when you're with friends. 1, 2.
Look at fucking Joey. He's even looking at him.
Did you donate? Did you donate? Okay. Did you donate? No.
Does Chris?
Oh, I felt bad I couldn't put this in our video. I mean, this was so fucking good. It was one of the highlights of the trip for me because it was funny because we were sat over here, so we had no idea what was going on. It just looked like he was going insane on the other side of the fucking table.
Natsuki, please give me love advice. Always kiss. Always kiss.
Kiss down sex.
And it was finally time to eat.
Ooh, look at that.
This wasn't that good, to be honest. A bit chewy.
Having finished our food, it was time to get back to cycling. This time, though, we'd have Natsuki follow along as well.
Yes.
Say that his pre-cycle ritual is a bit different than the Tour de France cyclists.
What the heck? Is he not wearing a shirt, or what's this for?
Strong style.
What does that mean? Are you shoving that in to make your dick look bigger?
Dick man.
I want to go. This is vile.
Are we gonna get banned?
I don't know, man. Oh my, ew. Oh my.
he asked me if I had tape because he wanted to tape up his nipples to be safe. He was worried about them chafing.
Oh God, I knocked over all.
So luckily I had medical tape
I don't
to
blame
use.
you. It's a crime
I had to
scene.
run away.
That's what we're doing there, okay? I'm not fucking filling him up. That's medical tape for chafing.
I thought Japanese people were reserved. What's he doing? What are you doing? Why is he holding the bottom? Oh my God, he's gonna die. He can't cycle.
We did eventually get on the bikes, but nature didn't seem to be on our side.
Oh, that was so fucking funny. They don't have it on their video. I mean, maybe I'll do a review of our video at some point. But we took him to one side because Chris wanted to tell him about that bike. Because for those that didn't know, this bike, the secondary bike, the chair was like a full-on hard bike. This was not like a nice cushiony seat. So anyone that was on it, it was just like you just felt the fucking pole where you were sitting. And then Chris took him to one side. I don't know how to say it in Japanese, but basically he was saying it was like a vasectomy bike. It's like you get the snip. So we called it the snip bike. And but trying to say it to Natsuki, not fisting, no, the vasectomy bike. But Natsuki being Natsuki, in his ever-loving amazement of English language, was like, sex to me, sex me bike. Sex to me bike. It was like, for fuck's sake, Natsuki. And then while he was riding it, it was like, oh no, I've lost my chin-chin. No, this is not good. Very funny.
The wind was absolutely wild. I don't think I've ever cycled in wind this bad in my entire life.
You'll see it on the video on Chris's channel. You'll see, if you see that whole interaction is on our video. Very funny.
I'm gonna go really slowly because so is Natsuki. Oh my.
Yeah, he was slow. Nice patch of road though to cycle on.
This wind is. Look at those.
Apart from the wind.
This wind is. How's the gears? Gear daijoubu? Change? Ah.
Oh, muzukashi.
Play around with the gears a little bit.
Yeah, you can get it.
How's Natsuki doing?
I don't understand why it was so hard for people to understand if they're in the wrong gear. It's like you push that button. If it feels harder, push it the other button. It was hard to explain to everyone how it works. Like without going on and doing it yourself, it's really hard to explain the gears. Like that one does that, together that does that. And then the thing that I think everyone gets fucked up about is if the bike has two cogs, like you also have the other one that chooses the smaller cog or the big cog. And depending on which one you use is whether it's easier or harder. But for anyone that's never cycled before on those kind of bikes, I suppose it's harder.
At first, Natsuki started to get the hang of it.
Natsuki was carrying his big dick. That's true, Dodge.
Cut on there.
And probably, dare I say, a whole fucking, like, 5-pack of cigarettes somewhere on him there.
You got it.
That's his phone around his neck.
He was just stuck on the lowest gear.
Because obviously he wanted to get his own video as well. So there's a lot of scenes they might show. There's me there. There I am, getting video of him. Look like I'm fucking stream sniping myself of footage while cycling. And we were like, don't fucking do that.
Oh, my wind. Daijoubu?
Whoa.
Itai? Itai. Big dick man, Itai.
Whoa. What are we saying here? Unicorn.
Itai.
I see. That is absolutely okay and understandable on a deep level.
Big dick man.
One of my fashion opinions is that I hate ties. I often say e-tie to show my displeasure. Oh no, it's the other way round. E-tie means good tie. E-desho, that means good. Unless you meant tie. E-tie means good.
E-tie.
And after a cheeky 20 kilometers, Natsuki, who is...
And yeah, itai, not e-ties, itai.
A long-time smoker, was just about dead. So for the next segment, Natsuki decided to get a break.
Sorry, that's me, my OCD kicking in.
You did it. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it.
There you are, for his vlog.
Finish.
Yeah!
Yay!
Oh, this was after Pete's mega dance-a-thon with metal music, right? Kidderoo, welcome in. Good morning. And sport. Morning.
Very finished.
Hope you had a nice sleep.
Dan's got that.
Fun time.
Let's smash out an easy 10k then. We got a hill. Oh, really?
Was this? Yeah, so that was the bit when Pete was going ham on his stream doing like the metal music.
So nice.
Ite is painful, yeah. Ite is painful. One T.
A little bit so chatty.
Or if you're in real pain, yeah, to use two T's. Ite. Ite. And I naturally do that now when I hurt myself. I naturally just go, Ite. I naturally do that now, just from being here for so long. More than ouch. I don't ever use ouch.
Some head pats. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. What?
I had this part in our video originally, but Chris took it out. There's a really fucking funny scene here.
Why is he posing like that? I don't... this.
Looks like he's about to go to the toilet.
Donation alert. Donation
Yeah, this isn't in our video. I had a really funny moment here.
Donation alert. Donation alert.
That's when you hear that sound, that's the time to donate. And you can call me
Captain Stag?
Captain Stag.
Oh,
Thank you.
God.
Nope,
This was the most anticlimactic prize-winning thing.
That thing was such a pain in the ass. The amount of feedback every time you turned it on, you would just hear the from it.
And after that, we got back on the bikes for one final push.
So there was one segment there when they went off, and I was filming Pete, and he made a moment. It was like, God damn! I hope the boys are doing good. Is this thing even on? And he pointed at himself and went and pushed the button and went right in his face. But it didn't make it into the video because we didn't use the police, the donation alert. But it was quite funny. He literally fucking horned himself.
Looking sexy.
What's this?
It's going downhill. He needs to brake. What is he doing? He's an idiot. What are you doing? Oh no, no.
Yeah, he's filming himself.
What is he doing? Okay.
Very dangerous. Oh, we're coming up to the bit where someone falls over, by the way. That was this day. Look how fucking windy it is, Jesus.
Oh my God! Oh my!
Oh, this is when they stop on the side of the road, right?
What the?
Suki says Gambats Kudasai. Lots and lots of
Yeah, everyone thought he was going to fall, Texas.
Fight, Dick Man. Let's fight, Dick Man.
Oh, do they keep this? This is when Pete shouts sex down the tunnel, isn't it? And Natsuki says, fuck you.
Who's Dick Man? That is Dick Man. Me?
Oh, they didn't keep it either. Okay, it's in my trailer for our version. I have the sex, fuck you, that's in there. The Dick Man, for those that don't understand the reference, was the first time that Connor met Natsuki. His first Japanese words to Natsuki were Ore no chinchin wa oki desu. I think he said ore. Maybe he said boku. I don't think he uses ore. Boku no chinchin wa oki desu. Which means my manhood is big. And Natsuki was like, oh, big dick man. And ever since then, it's become a bit.
Oh!
I kept that in because that's important.
I will never forget.
Look at that camera setup. What's this? They got a fucking crew? This is literally me all in one. Why have they got like a bunch of people behind them helping? What the fuck? I'm this person, and this person. That's not fair. They start charging 3 people's worth.
And I just went, roll! Imagine that shot. I'll check that in the hotel, see if I turn up. Me in the background go, roll! Yeah, great.
Did you hear that, chat? One sec. Did you hear that? Magic word.
The hotel, see if I turn up. Me in the background go, roll!
One more time. Did you hear that?
Imagine that shot. I'll check that in the hotel, see if I turn up. Me in the background go, roll!
Not the blah.
Yeah.
There you go, man. You got it. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Just go 2 ways. Just go 2 words.
Oh, I just lost half my kids. I just lost my bloodline. この街ね、すごいな。すごいエドピリオド。Oh my God! What did you do?
The fucking sound of that! How did it sound so Looney Tunes?
Oh my!
How did that sound so fucking Looney Tunes?
What did you just do? What did you just do?
Oh, mate. I feel bad for him, but it was funny.
How did you hit my tire?
I had to use this footage as well. I didn't have access because I got his footage, but I needed to get this footage as well because he turned off the camera after when he got up.
Fallen. Man down. Man down. That's such a good shot. That Tanuki is terrifying. What the hell? And it's really nice. So beautiful.
That was funny. That was funny. Oh, so they didn't keep that moment in, but Natsuki was just like absolutely having a like hissy fit laughing. He couldn't stop laughing at the idea of Chris falling in front of the TV crew. It was very funny.
All the year. And then the moment Cherry Blossom season hits, it's like everyone comes alive for 2 weeks. It's really cool, actually, to have something the whole country can get pumped about for 2 weeks. And they hype it up so much.
2 weeks.
To be fair, I mean, look at this.
Although it's quite unusual because a lot of the Cherry Blossom wasn't like cherry, it was more white
Station
throughout the places we went to.
And we're done.
Well done, everyone. Well done, Natsuki.
Hey, another day in the books.
Great right now.
This place was so windy and fucking cold. I remember we wanted to wrap up really fast here.
4, 6, 8, 75. 4, 6, 8, 75. Well, chat, we have gnarly wind, but you know what's gnarlier? Reaching. 4, 4.
You're right. You know what? You're right there, Dodge. Yeah, Connor is afraid. He laughs his pants off when in pain, and then he asks if they're okay. You're right. You're right. He did care.
9 right now. 4, 6, 9. Fine, let's go. That's 4, 6, 9.
Almond cherry blossoms. Okay.
Before ending the stream for the day, we wanted to hit at least $470,000.
That's why we stayed in the wind. Fuck me, it was cold.
So, naturally, we turned to Natsuki to encourage the viewers to donate.
Natsuki, we need your help.
Encourage them.
Tell them they need to give money.
Oh, I want money. No, not you.
I want a money.
I want a chalky. Please.
Natsuki.
You speak all translation. In English. Go ahead. どうかチャリティーにご協力お願いします。You said I want money again. Come on.
Yeah, that's how bad. The wind was so bad here.
Come on.
All these people just going about their normal daily life while we're fucking putting on a pantomime show here.
So close, chat. It's on a pitch. Oh my god.
I need to see if I can get that soundbite. I want a money.
Oh!
This should be my donation alert.
Knucklepuck gave $200.
I want a money.
I'm 7 feet, gave 25. Anonymous gave 25, and Nick gave 25. Anonymous gave 25, and that puts us easily over 400.
I wonder if I would have that though. We might have stopped because we stopped filming. We might not be in there.
Let's get out of the cold, eh? He's running. He's gone. He's just go. All right, he's actually gone.
Running man.
Running man. Yeah, he's gone.
Having smashed $470,000
Hey,
for charity,
awesome
we decided to end the stream for
Wonder who
today,
took that.
get some rest, and get ready for day 10. Day 10 was about to begin, and this was a bit
happened on day
special.
10? Ah, this is Legoland.
The longest
This is Legoland.
we'd done before this was 9 days. So going towards day 10, it felt like a bit of uncharted territory. With about 80 kilometers separating us from
And Legoland, for those that don't know, is right here.
Banjo Station. We definitely.
You're right. I need to hydrate. You're right. I've got a bottle of water
to get us
here.
through this day, and luckily,
Bottle, not a bottle. Glass of water. A glass of water.
things off with some sick beats.
I cut all this.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle.
Let's go. Bicycle.
Cycle, bicycle, bicycle. Cycle, bicycle, bicycle. Cycle. Michael, bicycle. Cycle, Michael, bicycle.
Wow. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, that happens every day now when they're together, when I film them. Even the last shoot we did.
I sent Chris.
It's always a beatbox and random words with these two.
In my country, Connor is 4 out of 10.
The day True Chris comes out, yes, bang, yes.
Balding.
What's this guy's magical
Small
country?
man, Serbia.
I guess
It's
so,
just
there.
funny comment. You can do Serbian accent.
I remember this because, like, at some point I stopped to go over the road over there to film them, and Connor was like, "Oh, we're gonna go that way." I'm like, "But that's a one-way road." So, "Oh, you don't define my rules." I'm like, "Well, for fuck's sake, can I get you guys just cycling off?"
Serbian accent. You gave me a Russian one, so we'll go there.
Serbian is not too far.
Little baby is not in Serbia. He would be considered 4 at best.
Oh, he tried to do Teddy accent, eh? Pete now think he Teddy. Ah, that was very stupid.
Jaw is short, not to mention
that was very stupid.
Indeed, I agree.
genetics, and on top of that, he's going bald.
He sounds like the guy from Star Wars. You don't want to sell me death sticks.
Positive thing is, in fact, that he has money.
Describe Chris in one word.
Why you wave your hand in front of me? What do you think you are, some Jedi or something?
One word, Chris. How would you describe him?
lazy, noisy.
What about Connor?
Yeah, what about Connor? What do I mean?
Voice.
King voice.
Fucking voice. What?
Fat voice.
Oh, fat voice.
What about me?
Strange.
Guys. All right, you got on my shoulder chat now. All right, chat. Day 10. This is
There we go. Okay, so they've set off.
Never done a cycle.
And I know this is a bit where I think is this where Natsuki first hears the phrases of "Konyo means beautiful woman" from Mouse. Is that in this?
Maybe a 4, but this MILF still would.
Jesus.
Why, thank you.
Hey Chris, Connor, and Nat.
Oh, it's not in their video. Yeah, this is where it happened though, right? I don't know if it's in their video.
Defense Force.
These fuckers were going the wrong way. Remember this? They was going the wrong fucking way. Didn't know where to go, and we catch up to them in the van. Say, "You all right?" They're like, "Yeah, we're fine." I'm like, "But you're on the wrong side of the road." I remember this.
Cycle running? No, cycle bicycle. Cross car. Cycle bicycle.
What?
Yeah.
What is classical? Wakanda.
Classical fucking.
It didn't take long for Google Maps to absolutely screw us over as we were directed to this perfectly walkable stretch of path.
Oh god. This is terrible.
They're cycling into traffic. That's not good.
Once we get over there, it's fine. We should get past this truck. Okay. What is bro doing? There's no room on the other side to walk. And this is the only pedestrian area.
This is clearly not the right way, but yeah, this is pretty bad.
Oh my bumper. Alright, there we go. Should be okay now. And then we'll cross over and there's room for us.
I mean, this is Google in a nutshell, basically.
This much money, you might be wondering, Connor, how do you raise all that money? Well, let me show you.
Donation alert. Donation alert.
Oh, there's a drone.
Donation alert.
Drone's right there.
It's time to raise the money.
Oh, we got a $100 donation.
See, there
And this is me getting a shot and just waiting for everyone to hurry up and move. That's probably about 30% battery left now. Waiting.
Dino's coming in. Keep me company, guys. Don't make me the crazy guy who's just talking to
I
himself.
think I used that shot though. That was with Natsuki as well.
Okay, that's not helpful. What is that? Oh my god, he stabbed me. Holy
My hands in 10 days for the cause. It's a situation.
Why? What cause? Why is there a couch there?
You crashed your drone on a mountain. Did you go up it? If not, good video.
Natsuki because it was a bit much for him.
Another hill. Strange.
Well, I don't blame him, technically speaking. Then when they was on that highway or whatever it was, they had lots of trucks, and with him swerving, it was getting quite dangerous. So yeah, I'm glad that he got in the van. Google Maps fucked you all the time by saying turn down a road. It's far too narrow to be called a road. Shit.
Had to call it a day.
It's still up there.
To our next stop, we encountered a
Oh, does this include that weird lady? It is.
And this was, and she also just wanted to get a picture.
What is going on?
I have no idea. I think she just saw us rocking up with the cameras.
What the
She was so weird.
Goodbye, Natsuki. Good job.
She was infatuated with me and my blonde hair. I was like, okay, calm down.
Oh, everybody, everyone. So, bye-bye.
So powerful words.
And thank you, charity. Thank you, donation. And thank you, always watching me.
Did she riz you up? Well, apparently I rizzed her without even trying, so take that for what you will. But I showed up and she just immediately latched onto me, and I was like, oh dear. I need to film this because Natsuki's about to leave.
Good dick man. Oh yeah, when I miss that dick man.
I've never had someone make me.
Well, this is what everyone at the time thought maybe that she knew me from my singing days. And I was like, no, I think she just saw a guy with blonde hair, blue eyes, and a big camera and was like, hello. I mean, that's what it was.
And cry of lyrics before.
As we gathered to take a quick picture before sending Natsuki off, I passed the stream over to Pete while I took a quick toilet break.
Welcome.
Okay.
Wait, Connor, you want it back? Yeah. Okay, here you go, buddy.
That's why Pete was over here. I wondered why in my footage he was over here.
An amazing friend Pete is. I can't even fake it. It's not him, it's me. But look, guys, look at all this beautiful scenery.
You need Natsuki to croon at the Lost Bar. He's been at the Lost Bar 2 or 3 times.
Days that we have been blessed with on this.
Loves a man with a big camera, indeed.
Not because of the weather, not because of the people. No. It's because of you.
Uh-huh.
Nearly $490,000 we needed something to push the donations even further.
There we go. Legoland, baby.
Decided if we hit $500,000 today, that we would make a quick detour to Legoland.
Ramen, and then maybe Legoland.
Ian always wanted to go here. He knew it. He was like, it's en route, guys. We should go. And then Chris obviously loves Lego.
I hope you can build something.
Oh, Collie. See this? Cute dog.
Cute dog.
What is that face?
For the compliment, here is some money.
Thank you, dog.
Hey Connor, don't step on a Lego, but if anyone does, I hope it's good.
And with that, we have raised 500,000! Oh yeah!
$500,000, baby. Woo!
Legoland, baby!
Just here to get
Let's go!
He was so excited.
That is the motivation I need.
Donation alert. Donation alert.
I remember here, yeah. So he wanted to shout that, but couldn't. Because obviously his voice was gone.
500,000, baby!
I'm glad they caught that. I got that in my video as well. My actual footage of Chris just going, yeah, Legoland, let's go!
It's just so endless too. There you go, chat, those of you. The goal now is to beat our past selves, chat. The hardest enemy of all.
We was there for quite a while as well, if I remember correctly.
Let's raise more money. Which is nice though. Not a bad view.
2 or 3 hours we was at Legoland?
I see a peak. And we have 504 absolute giga chats today. 504,000.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
I had to cut all this because Chris was like, this doesn't add anything. I was like, okay.
You ever seen Wayne's World? We brought you guys good food and cheer to celebrate your $500,000.
No way, you?
There's a powerful motivator.
Yep.
Wow.
To be honest though, when I was making the edit, I felt weird because we're talking about if we hit this goal, we're going to go to Legoland, it's going to be amazing. And then we hit the goal, and then immediately the next scene is not Legoland. We're getting ramen. But I kept it because there's a lot of conversation about Natsuki leaving and how Chris felt bad that he was leaving and kind of summing up Natsuki being there. So I had to keep it in the edit, but it felt weird from a narrative perspective. Just, we're going to Legoland, yeah! But first,
we want to get food and get to Legoland.
It's time for you to enjoy.
Our lunch stop today was Menya Ishin Minato, where Chris and I had some lovely ramen, gyoza.
How many takes did that take, Connor? Come on. You didn't get that first try, that name.
And delicious fried rice. Honestly, the best meal of the entire cycle.
I'm not eating that right. Look at this rice left over here. The rice got to be very angry.
Yeah. Again with the fucking rice.
Mate, I wanted the chop.
That was the restaurant I was given ramen with corn. Thank you for remembering, Mint. Also, that was not the best ramen they had. That was the one I said, Osusume to the guy, which one do you recommend? And it was they're the one that they have, that they're their own dish. It was just a fucking slab of butter in a bowl of ramen. It's terrible.
The old hide it under the soup tactic.
I don't know if did I get a picture of it?
Chris normally have massive lunches to give us.
I don't think I got a picture of it.
Energy on these cycles.
Oh shit! Shit! I didn't realize I had this. Fuck. So, going back to the do you remember the U2 bicycle hotel? This was the breakfast that we had. I completely forgot I took a picture of it. So that's what Connor was raving about. That's what we had for breakfast at the cycle bar play or the cycle hotel place.
Sausages.
That's what we was having. I forgot about that. So that was the meal that he raves about. I don't think I have this one. Brother, ooh. No, I don't. I do have this. I don't remember. Day 11. Oh, this is the next day. I've still got that picture of Pete with a giant thing. I don't know if that's going to be in the video, but I remember taking that.
We might have overdone.
There it is. There it is. We were waiting for this.
See? There it is.
The full combo until we get the turn like this.
Wait for it. Well, I want to see that again.
We're done it. Huge amount of energy on these cycles. However, today we might have overdone it.
There it is.
I call him out on it every time.
Full combo until we get the turn like this.
Yeah, the phone.
That photo was trippy with the green screen. Yeah, I know. I'm not used to having green screen. I think maybe I'll get a blue screen. Maybe the blue screen's better. I mean, it'd be better because of my fair skin and fair hair. There'd be less spillage. And maybe it'd be easier to show stuff.
finally in a rest mode.
There it is.
As we left the restaurant absolutely stuffed, we set out towards Legoland.
Conan O'Brien is the man with it.
True.
Colbert seems alright.
Yeah, why the fuck were they talking about Conan O'Brien? That's so weird.
Jimmy Fallon, bit hit or miss. Sorry, not Fallon. Kimmel, right? I never find Kimmel's jokes funny, though. Like, really?
Kimmel's not full of fun.
Can you do the Fallon fake laugh?
I hate his laugh.
Can you do it?
No.
It's kind of like...
That's pretty good, actually.
Sausages. Do you want to go on the jet program?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Give it all up,
I live...
Is that a new video we can do?
Need that.
One of those the jet program for a day?
I'd be great. What are you on about? I'd be way better than you. I would be way better too.
All I do is a bit of like beatboxing and they love it.
Here we go.
Imagine the skills that... Well, first of all, not only am I more humorous, more modest,
Thank you, Perry, for noticing it. I was about to point that out.
So close to my face.
Yeah.
Delightful.
This is Chris with the camera, by the way. What did we talk about? Perry's already said it. Nostril shot.
Flexible in nature and...
Nostril shot.
What are you doing?
And for the next 4 days, the cyclothon will just be in this swanky Alphard car.
Yeah.
The effort.
Right, your end.
So Scooby-Doo had a stroke. What is this?
What a line. I don't know why Chris loves that camera angle, but he uses it all the fucking time. It's the most unflattering fucking angle. Oh, this is where a lot of the dancing is.
Well, magic.
And Chris is like, why are we waiting? It's like, we need to get tickets. Oh.
Look at that dragon. That's cool. Look at that.
This whole place was cool. Shame we couldn't get a hotel here.
I can show you the Pete dance.
It's me checking everyone's mic.
No.
It's gotta be
To make sure everyone's mic is on.
Oh, that's not even close. That is an insult.
That's one of the shots at the end credits on the Chris video.
I know. I mean, it's not much different.
It's probably worse than... Hey, there goes the camera. I broke it. Wait!
Oh, yeah, he did, yeah.
No. if that's damaged.
Playing that song again. Dudley.
Never makes you upset. Looks perfect.
You gotta do my dance now. So you just kind of like.
Wait.
And like this, yeah, right. And then you.
What is it when Pete does it? He looks like one of those flowers that used to dance when you talk. You know what I mean? Whenever you sort of sang a song or something, it would sort of dance. It kind of reminds me of one of them.
Get him around. Speed it up a little bit.
Wait, this is the best. This is more fun.
It hits. Now it hits.
Oh, he does the zombie dance, right? Yeah, I call this the zombie dance. That's the shot at the end of his video. That's from that.
All right, Chad, you ready? Wow.
Yeah. It's from Cuphead.
Whoa.
That's
And
what.
This was
That wasn't the that he always plays.
one of the highlights of the entire cycle. There was this section called Miniland, and it was so cool. It
was. I wish we could have spent more time here, really.
Places in Tokyo.
And I was annoyed because in my ear, when Chris was in the car with Connor on the way here, I heard Chris complaining. By the way, thank you so much for the resub, Hoxrud Medlitten. Or Litten. Medlitten. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 6 months, no less. No, the flower dance is from Cuphead. Oh, that is. You're right. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm thinking of like old school Ash. We're going way back when there was actually a flower pot that would dance. Like we're talking, it would react to your voice and move. That's what I'm talking about. Those ones, which is probably what that's modeled on. En route to here, Chris was like, oh no, they're not going to like it because Paul's going to go in with this big fuck off massive camera. They're going to get a complaint. It's not good. So I stripped down my camera to the lightest like contraption possible. There's no shotgun on it. And I used the smallest lens I had, which was the 16-35. If I'd known they wouldn't give a shit, which they didn't, I would have slapped on the 24-105 because there's so many cool shots I could have gotten with that lens. I was super annoyed that I was worried that... Is that us filming?
In Tokyo, it was awesome.
Because I couldn't get as many good shots as I wanted to. I could barely get anywhere near it.
actual water boats floating on it, Ferris.
It's a reason to go back, though.
Cars and a baseball stadium. So many cool.
That's right. They did have sunglasses. Yes.
This is ridiculous. This almost feels too much. Like this, the amount of work.
It is pretty insane. Some of the mechanics, though, the things that they got them to do. Like, how the hell does this survive when there's like storms, and thunder, and rain? I know Lego's meant to be indestructible, but with its mechanical, how the hell does it stay fine? They have to cover it up every night, you think?
Oh my god, it's like turning. Look at it. It's not that bad.
Oh, here we go.
Come on,
This was interesting. I had to film with my camera and have the stream camera at the same time.
And the chat.
Why the fuck am I wearing a fleece?
Alright, chat, let's go.
Oh dear.
That would have been so hot.
Take us with you. I don't think they'll allow that on chat. At least not with those kind of seats. Oh wow. Oh, they got wings as well.
And apparently they could have gone upside down and done all kinds of things on them, and they didn't do anything because they didn't know.
That's so cool. All right, these guys are getting off now. The boys are going to go up next. Are they on the...
I think I was streaming at this point, but still, it's pretty crazy when you have to stream with that many people. But I had no access to see what the stream was saying. So I'm literally just standing there with two cameras talking out loud to myself, trying to engage.
Oh,
it wasn't easy.
I see Connor on the front. Whoa! This is in Legoland? This is amazing. There they are.
Would you have been able to pack the good lens at the restaurant? I didn't have a bag. I didn't have, like, there was no sack. I had no, like, satchel or anything to put stuff into. So I don't think, did I have a backpack? Maybe I had a backpack. But yeah, it would have been too much to carry around. No worries, Shikoda. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you on the VOD, I guess.
Chris is dying. Yep. My ramen, no. Yes, please donate, guys. And I hope Chris doesn't throw up his rice. Smile for the picture, boys.
That was a silly thing to say. Hope Chris doesn't throw up his rice. What rice?
Didn't
eat any.
I made it like...
I may have made that comment before they cut it off, or after they cut it off, but yeah.
After eating all the ramen. Oh.
After that lovely ride, we decided to get on another one. But
so we went straight to the pirate in our video for this, even though there's a bunch more.
3 in total. So quite a lot.
The ultimate cameraman. 3 streams.
Well, that's me holding 3 cameras at the same time.
Whoever gets numero uno gets nothing. But the loser gets $50 to charity.
Easy.
Said the gamer. No eating, drinking, or smoking. That's why Natsuki's not here. He can't actually do any of that. Guys are just tuning up over there now. We have to wait. Oh, these are the height. 130 centimeters, I guess, is the max height you're allowed. Okay, Chris and Connor are going in number... Oh, they're all going in number 5. Well, how the hell do you decide who wins then? Oh, left and right. Ah, okay. So Chris and Pete are on the...
I was so confused by this.
And I guess Connor is on the left.
The pirate bit was so funny. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Yandu.
Versus car 4?
Yeah.
You're doubling up on Pete.
Well, we'll do the median, so we'll cut off score.
Okay, you're gonna...
Can't believe that was ganging up on Pete, chat. Can you believe that? Ganging up on Pete. Not fair.
Okay. Oh, one in the back, one in the front.
And Pete spent the whole ride just shooting them, if I remember correctly.
Cake in the back, calves in the front. This is calves too big.
Did I really just say that? What the fuck?
How does this work, Connor? That's not a good...
Cake in the back, calves in the front.
Pete stuck on the ground.
He's the worst aim I've seen all day.
He was just filming himself the whole time.
Have they beaten the Galactic Empire?
After a few exhilarating rounds, the scores were in, and Chris and I took the dub, which meant that Pete had to donate $50.
Oh my god. You destroyed Pete.
Alright, $50, a man of my word, but God, was that worth it.
Oh, they cut it. I think Pete was just literally doing a selfie the whole time, right? I don't even think he was playing a game.
Anyway, can you shoot with this?
Oh my god.
Okay, well...
here we go.
You go on the boat.
You go on the boat, mate.
I'll wait.
It's time, chat.
You want to go on the boat? Huh? You should go on the boat now.
So you can shoot me with water for 2 minutes.
Well, look, there's kids coming if you want to shoot those kids.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did Connor just enable him?
Shoot me with water for 2 minutes.
Well, look, there's kids coming if you want to shoot those kids.
Hang on a minute. Who's the real criminal here? The person who did the act, or the person, or the person that instigated it, huh?
Clear water.
This is Chris.
Hang on a minute.
Right now. He's about to. He's gonna
suck the fuck out of him.
Full-blown Noah's Ark experience.
The wind is in our favour. All right, show them what for. Show them what.
Look at it, Jesus Christ! It's like a streamlined waterfall from Niagara. Straight at him.
Aim lower, aim lower! Oh God! Oh, don't get me! That kid got destroyed. You destroyed that one kid.
Hey, nothing.
Look at him going for it. I've never seen him work so hard.
He loved this so much.
He's enjoying it.
Literally could have spent all day there.
There's another unsuspecting victim.
Maybe this should be the soak for hope. It's Chris trying to like make people wet.
Saint Rouge. Oh no, he's holding up a sword, Chris. Chris.
Oh, this is the kid that I got, yeah. Poor sod.
He's just bullying little kids.
Unbelievable.
What a menace.
After seeing Chris have the time of his life bullying children, it was time for another ride.
Oh, they didn't show it. So there was a scene after this where the kid came up behind them. It looked like the kid was coming after them, but he was coming after his mum and like playing with them. But then after he did a funny little trick on his mum, he stopped and went towards the boys. And then just there, Chris turned around. So it looked like the boy was trying to get them.
Yours is on the Pirates of the Caribbean quite.
It was quite funny.
You better start believing in ghosts.
Yeah, I noticed.
You're in one.
I wonder if they'll make me get my backpack off. Probably, right?
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't use any of this. I mean, I know Chris was like meh about it, so.
Susan's just made dinner. Oh. Hey.
Your hands in there.
Yay.
What camera caught the kid cam? It's not in any footage. I didn't get. I have the footage, but it was never released.
I love being a kid. I'm just rotating around the middle. This is.
Yeah, this is a bit shit.
Server, okay.
I prefer them when they go like 90 degrees up and down.
To release our lunches again.
Boys being boys. Oh, while there's an ad break on, let me go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another f***ing road. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my f***ing god! Damn, boy! That's a big boy, damn! The boss is nuclear fusion? You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? F***ing spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Cyclethon 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming percentage.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Alright. Let's keep this train a-rolling.
Oh god.
He just loaded it with a bunch of boats on top of it.
It's making it.
It flips over, doesn't it? There we go.
Size.
A little bit too top heavy there.
Are you happy?
I'm very happy. This is a highlight of all 3 cyclothons.
God. What, just because you got to soak some kid?
Well, this is them trying to get coffee, right? If I remember correctly. We went somewhere and we got coffee.
Soak for hope. Little did you know.
It's crazy how many towns there are, though.
Gonna be.
Well, the stream
like, or areas. Oh, yeah. That what? I can't remember. What does anyone know why the stream died? Was it batteries? For some reason, we had to switch to my camera to film this bit, which isn't in our video. But I can't remember why that happened.
We also visited the submarine part of Legoland, where there were real fish
and again, because the battery died, maybe the water. No, it was the batteries. It wasn't the water. So, because Chris was like, come in with a stripped down camera. We can't use a big old fuck off camera. So I didn't have a shotgun. So all of the audio for this part was literally just the default audio in the camera, like the scratch audio mic. So there's no like shotgun, which is why it might not sound good, but I suppose it served its purpose.
It was really cool.
All right, Chad, I think we're back. Sorry about that.
Oh, I remember that. That was funny. We was watching this, so he was going through like Neptune's lair and stuff.
Cool.
Will you release the submarine footage? That's not up to me. I don't know if it's worth. Is it worth looking at? I mean, I could probably show it on stream one time if you want to watch it, but it's nothing fancy. But I remember this moment here was freaking us out. Like, oh my god, what's going on? What's happening? And we thought something big was like a massive shark, or maybe there was going to be like a squid was going to appear and go like gobble up the submarine we was in. Like, oh, and then it was just the fucking hatch opened and we had to get out. It was so anticlimactic. That's where he goes, oh shit, we gotta get
All right, Chad, I think we're back. Sorry about that. My battery died in the bag. And
oh, there we go. There's why.
Didn't charge it all today. So we're going to Paul's camera. I don't know how much battery you've got.
I got 45, but I got spares in my pockets. So
It's
brick top here.
Oh, the audio is not bad, considering that's straight out of the camera.
Just sign up for $5 a month.
That's pretty fucking... What? Why am I using shotguns? What the fuck?
Lego Hero. Anything you could ever want can be made here in Lego Universe.
Skiphead, I like it insane. What is this?
I'm bricked up now.
We also went to the gift shop, which was filled with amazing Lego goodies. And then, of course, I had to pay the mouse tax.
Yeah.
Gosh, you gotta build this though, you know? Can you build this? If you don't build it, I'll be pissed off. You didn't build the Pokemon, so I got you.
So this is one of those situations where I can't hear Mouse in my ear. Maybe, I don't think he could either, but usually it's hard because I noticed on the last Disney trip they had together that the staff could also hear her in the ear. So if we ever do another stream with Mouse, it might be quite handy if I can at least hear what's going on, so I know what to react to. So I don't know what she wanted, so it's very hard because obviously I'm holding the stream right with my camera, and I felt bad for not just for Mouse but for everyone. I didn't know what you wanted me to show you on the camera, so I was just walking around looking at stuff. But it would have been nice to like get some feedback about show us this, show us that, you know.
All right, welcome back to the camera chat. Well, chat, hope you enjoyed our Legoland.
But yeah, I'm surprised the audio was okay.
And sundown is at 6:20, so we're definitely...
The camera built-in mic might pick up the dial sound when you... I think, it would pick up handling noise. So anytime I'm changing the aperture or zooming in and out, it would pick that up. But on the whole, that's not bad.
Definitely going to be finishing late today. But I think
we have the sunflower Lego set. It looks beautiful.
They're gearing up for one last mega push.
I'm going to push you off.
Oh, they were all in Discord chat with Mouse. Oh, okay.
What did I do?
Into the grass.
Good morning, Fabrizio. How you doing, man?
Thanks.
Or afternoon, I should say.
That better be a big hard. Why am I getting pushed off the cliff?
At least I think it is. Yeah. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, mate.
Sitting here trying to tell them about your merch. I'll push you up.
Okay, so what people didn't see there is that we finished like Legoland very, very late, and there was like was it like a 20-30 minute drive in the car to get back to where we were. This is the ramen shop we was at before.
My sunscreen.
Okay,
there we go.
There you go, buddy. Bring
I didn't mean that. I was just lashing out, man. I just don't want to cycle. You holding my bike like that, it's like you're trying to force me back into hell.
I'm just trying to get ready to hell. Push you off.
Oh, that's right. It felt a bit awkward because the guy that owns the restaurant came out and started talking to us.
Nice.
So Ian did a great job of like chatting to him.
A lamppost in Cardiff.
What is this car doing?
Are you doing a good
leisure
time?
centre.
Okay, leisure. It's very kind of you.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies
I would not.
The world as I fell asleep.
I would not believe that. You would not believe your eyes.
Oh, why is this his go-to song?
10 million fireflies.
He always goes to this song.
I forgot.
It's Fireflies and something else. What's the other song?
Scared the living out of me. Whoa, 1 meter 7.
That's ridiculous.
That's a tiny huddle. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Holy. We are back in Legoland. And the wind, man. Off.
There's another one like that in Tokyo. I can't remember where it is. I'll have to look for it. But there's one on the
Yeah, my gloves are ragged.
near Ebisu, I think. There's a road like that. Life is a Highway. That's the other one he sings a lot, yeah. And then look at this photograph. Those are his go-tos.
Cycling, we finally reached Shinanjo Station.
I know.
I can't walk through that tunnel. Mint can, though. Mint, you can walk through there, right?
Fantastic.
How fucking dare you?
Super good.
Oh.
Day 10 was over.
This was a nightmare. Because it's way too dark to get any footage.
At the end of it. We'd hoped to beat the previous Cyclethon record, but we still had a few days.
And I remember them.
So it was
Is that Paul? What?
11. Day 11 was here, and we had a pretty...
Allow it, Mint, alright? You've given me enough fucking strays. Allow it.
83.5 kilometers stood between us and Ozora Park, where we planned to end this day. Chris and I didn't get the best sleep on this day, but luckily for us, we had one loud American to lift our spirits.
Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, this is... Oh, get ready for Broman.
Yeah! Guess what?
What?
555's coming today.
Oh!
Broman's on his way.
You always ask me, do I think so? You always know what I say.
I'm sorry.
I know it.
Oh look, these nuts straying into your stream.
New records today, Mr. Broad. Breaking new records.
You always have to lower the stream, don't you?
New courses.
Lower the standard.
I got kicked out yesterday. Yes. Why? Because I was streaming.
You got chased by a goose today? What the where did that come from?
No, probably because you're going, whoa!
The goat godfather is approaching. That's in our video as well. It's not in the coming up bit, but in the actual bit where Pete's like, 50K in the bag, Godfoot comes in there.
Starting new courses, 555, and they made me leave.
Was this the day he did his Welsh interview? I didn't know that. I remember he did one in the hotel, right?
What?
Oh my god, Godfoot. It's Godfoot.
The man, the myth, the legend. What a Chad.
Godfoot.
But Godfoot's my favorite. So yes, Godfoot.
What a legend.
$15.
It's a shame we couldn't stream hanging out with him when we was with Pete. That was a good time.
Special.
When Pete going to do his Godfather impression?
Okay, well.
Oh, he does a good one.
Okay.
I've been talking to my guy here. That, oh yeah, I mentioned that already. What I wanted to say was, look what they did to my boss.
What did they?
They massacred my boss.
He's too good at this accent.
About $600,000. Do a Godfather impression.
Mine is not good.
I don't know how he does that so well.
I'm gonna die like the guy. I'm chasing with a water sprinkler.
I remember this morning. Asgard, how's it going, man?
Finally!
I remember this because it took Chris forever to get. He was getting stuff in Don Quixote. I know Pete wanted to stream in there and he got told to not stream in there. There was an actual shop that was selling pets. So he had a bunch of cats and dogs in there as well. And I was like, that was my favorite little moment in that morning. I was like just hanging out with the pets and stuff in there. And then for some reason they told Chris to get something from Don Quixote, which is why it's like 40 minutes waiting for him to get stuff for them.
15 hours later, mate.
Which is why the reaction is this.
15,000 from Godfoot. You oh.
Good for you, Asgard. Good for you, mate. Happy birthday, by the way. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Hope you had a good one.
Okay.
And this.
Another year younger.
It's got some food.
Oh,
you
awesome.
got a long stay ahead.
I had it backwards, didn't I? Can I check it now?
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, God hand. We've got the fruit.
God hand.
It's the American
The
brand.
cornucopia, so it's not real, it's a fake one. There's a Mandela effect. And of course,
I know you love it.
it's my least favorite beef bowl.
It is his least favorite, yeah.
Matsuya Sukiya Yoshinoya, but for charity, I'll switch teams. Time to get rid of the old.
That's right.
In with the new.
Chris. We all love Mr. T. Get ready for Mr. P.
Well, I
pity the fool who gave me this
I like this chain. This looks like
It's a cross.
It's Indiana Jones.
It's a.
Well, I will change shortly.
Why are they selling a cross in there? What the?
Pepper Chris.
We had this on the first draft, but Chris was like, they were shit. So we took it out. These hot pepper chip things. They weren't good.
What the? Look at that. That's 1 million.
Yeah, that was shit.
Okay, if we get 555 before lunch.
Who's holding the camera here? Is it me? No, it's not me. Who's that? Ian, I guess?
What is this? Chocolate Tenga?
Chocolate.
What, so my dick can taste like chocolate?
Connor.
Oh, it is chocolate. Hey. Wait, this is actually edible. It's not a secret.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
And then this random bit. I had to fight tooth and nail to get this to be used. I was like, mate, it's in the fucking video. Mate, put it on. Someone put it on.
Man, he gave me...
Talking about the beard, not the fucking chocolate thing.
What are you on about, man?
It's like a patch of wool. We need like a proper beard.
This is beard, man.
I think it's day 13 that he finally puts it on in the morning, right?
A new hairstyle.
Why do you want me to wear wigs all the time?
You look so good in a wig.
Okay.
You love it. So let's get going.
Okay. Oh,
here we go.
It's a Godfather scene.
All right.
Oh my God.
Yo. Today we're gonna raise some money, yo. $555.
Sunflower dance. And that's the dance of the credits at the end of the abroad version. On there.
PIPs, they get the first slice of the PIE. So open up your wallet and make a wish. Then make a donation, you stupid bitch.
That's in my trailer as well. You stupid bitch. That's in the trailer.
And if those donations don't come in, I'm gonna have to crack some fucking heads.
I just say, like, scary how good he is at doing this. It's very, very natural. Just saying that.
Bitch, I'll tell you, I'm from Springfield.
You low-key wish the credits were longer. Why? Well, we gotta cut the video at some point.
You know you don't want to mess with me on God.
Legend, man.
Johnson County.
Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Richest county in the United States. Then I went to the university, the Harvard of the Midwest. University.
Theater kid, 100%.
Studied theater. 40,000 in debt. Left my country. What'd you do, bitch?
Also, short sleeve shirts. Doesn't usually wear them.
I, for one, think he looks fantastic.
Start pedaling. What are you even doing sitting here? It's already 12 past 10.
That is late. Considering it's a 90k day, that's really late for them to start.
Pack it up, pack it in. Start donating. See you guys.
Just wanted to ask if you could shout out to no one in particular.
To no one.
Shout out.
Also, I didn't mention, but this graphic Connor had was so well done. Don't know who he had make them, but all the graphics were really cute.
Big $100 donation. That puts us at $540,000.
It's late because of Chris's shopping, exactly, yeah.
We're close to last year's.
Look how windy it is, damn.
Picking up down here.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Oh.
His wheel just went like that.
He slowed down quite fast and I was going a little too fast too. All good. I accept
Why
it.
has he got his selfie stick in his hand? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have dropped it, I guess, when he hit that thing.
But I think you slowed down a lot too.
He lost it, didn't he? I think Connor lost his selfie stick for his camera on this trip, if I remember correctly.
Closer and closer to our goal of $555,000, we needed to give chat a little bit of a push. Luckily for us, we had Mr. logged in and ready to hype up the chat.
Hey, all you tough guys behind your computer screens, you keyboard warriors, why don't you come up with some insults, bitch? Because you wouldn't say it to my face. You might as well put it on a donation. Put some dead presidents behind it. And if you're lucky, you ain't gonna run into me on the mean streets of Nagoya.
Put some dead presidents on it. Fucking hell, Bill.
Peace out from 2024. Cyclethon 3. They're burning up the road with them hot tires, racing
For
that.
those wondering what that noise is, that's Ian. This time he bought a an auto pump for the bike, because like last time he used to do it physically with a tiny fucking pump. So he bought this just for the Cyclethons to attach to the bike to let it pump it up naturally.
Yo.
Oh, we'll go back.
They're burning up the road with them hot tires.
Way better.
Money, let's light it on fire. You know the final word. I ain't gonna say it.
How is this not a planned bit? Because he's the GOAT when it comes to ad-lib, brother.
Had to.
That's Chris in a nutshell.
Come on.
Absolutely.
An
100%.
absolute giga chad of carrying the boys, whether it's through jokes, through songs, through.
Sorry, it's gonna be loud for a second.
The best, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Okay. Words of wisdom. I can't believe you complimented me in that too.
I got some more words about Ian. He.
We'd pop at this point.
Donation alert. Donation alert.
haven't busted that out in a while.
I do feel like Pete couldn't wait to get rid of this character. He clearly felt uncomfortable, like using bitch and all that shit, but he was a natural at it, but I could see that he wasn't comfortable doing it, even though he could do it well.
What the hell you doing? On the road. If I see one of the hotels.
But that's the last you see of that character.
Aaron Essex with a $3,000.
Damn.
Holy! 550.
That reminds me, has there been any updates yet on the person that bid all that money for charity for Connor? You know, the one that was meant to be doing a stream with him, Mouse, and a bunch of people? I think her name was Emma. Has there been any updates yet as to when they're going to stream together? The nicest guy playing a punk. Claudia. She paid the full amount. She fucking, like, crazy. Legend. Is that... We don't have a date for that stream yet, though. No? She's a VTuber. You know Pete is a decent actor when he can sell following the opposite of his instincts. This is true. No date yet. Okay. Don't know yet. Okay.
5,000!
Claudia.
I'm expecting one loud American.
Moneta.
Onward to 600, eh?
Okay. Look forward to seeing that.
Yeah. Lower sea.
Oh, the Explorer. What did I miss? What the fuck? Hang on.
Broke last year's record. Onward to 600, eh?
We did it. We did it. Yeah. Lower sea. We did it.
Why is that a Dora Explorer? Is that something she says a lot?
I built this city. Built this city on family. My chicken. What the Easter Island, Chris.
Jesus. Oh yeah, they went there, didn't they?
On this day, the cycle still continued.
That's Dora's ending song? Okay, I didn't know that.
Every single day for 11 days in a row is quite tiring.
Oh, I've heard that. Lord, is that the one that she got? They go, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Yeah, is that what that is? I've heard that song before. Didn't know it was from that.
Knackered at our next stop in the back of the van.
How you feeling, Chris?
Chris every time, bro. It's not a good look.
Starting to show. I
didn't know that's from that. Okay.
No.
However, it was time.
Okay.
For super spicy.
Okay, I didn't know. This was originally in the first draft on our video. All got cut because Chris said the Pringles was shit. Didn't want to keep it, so I cut everything. To be fair, it was an anticlimactic.
Oh my God,
experience.
I thought they were going to be at least Pringle colored.
Look at those.
These are. Well, these things are like disintegrating under the heat. I'm not afraid of this.
Shall I be the poison tester?
Yep.
Should have eaten 10 at the same time.
That's fine.
Let me try.
True.
That's me holding the stream camera, which is why you can see my giant fluffy dead cat on there as well.
I got you head over there?
Wait.
Are they available?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's really good, yeah.
They're not bad. They kind of taste like habanero level, not really.
What did he say?
Pretty good, yeah.
They're not bad. They kind of taste like habanero level.
Habanero?
Not really.
Habanero?
We're going to go 15 minutes.
Isn't it habanero?
Lord Chris has deemed it to be so.
Considering the combini we stopped at was relatively
habanero.
Our lunch stop, we just
never heard them pronounced that way before.
And go to Cannery Row, a lovely Italian restaurant. After which we
never watched or I know.
Go back to the Family Mart and pick up where we left off.
It's because it's on such a high.
Well, it is on auto. Everything's also on that, and it's also exposing, but it thinks that this white table is overexposed.
Yeah. Oh, this is cameraman Paul being fucking cameraman Paul. Being technical and ruining the stream, sorry.
Damn, being white is tough.
This looks okay, actually, exposure-wise.
Paul the goat, he is the goat.
Thank you, very kind. Here's a goat. Shut up.
Fuck you.
And today for lunch, I
what was that fucking aura?
Pasta.
Whoa! I just saw that.
Jesus. That's like the ultimate black pepper. You might as well bring the table if you're using a table leg, love. Jesus.
It was like Return of the King when he gets the sword.
Didn't they have pizzas? I can't remember them eating this much. Jesus. There's still loads left of the trip as well.
I know Italians like, what are you doing having cappuccino after 12? Mamma mia, I'm gonna myself. It's like, calm down. It doesn't matter. I can have a coffee after. I can have a cappuccino after 12.
And since we reached the donation goal, I had to do my best Godfather impression.
Okay. I need like a strange, like a cat that wants to be like run away. Okay, thank you. Come to me in the day.
Oh yeah, we got this.
And you tell me this is
Genovese.
I just want pepperoncino. Is that so much time?
I don't think they understand what carb loading is, Isekai. I think we can officially announce that carb is the key word, and most of them try to go for meat. Bros in a food coma, always, mate, always. Side, welcome in. How you doing, man?
Of course, I couldn't just be content with one dish. I ordered a whole.
There's no green screen. I'm just in the void.
This one looks. Alright, let's
I agree with Chris though. This is so weird to present the pizza on a table. It's not mentioned it on this video.
Of course,
but it was so fucking weird. Protein loading, exactly. Thank you.
A whole margarita pizza.
It's like, why did they deliver it like this? Is it want to get the smell closer to your nose? Is it? I wonder if there's something in it. Do you think maybe is it a case of like maybe the plate is heated and putting it on the table makes it cool down faster? I wonder if it's something like that. Normally it's meant to be in the middle to share. Can you tell Chris that?
Looks. Alright, let's go there.
After being
why do they do it?
with some of the most
Okay, so they do it in America and stuff. So why? We need to know why. The elevated dishes to make it easier to fit more plates on the table. Oh. But what? Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Because that's still taking up the same amount of space right here. That doesn't make sense, because look, you're still occupying space. Or do you mean like, now you can put something underneath it?
Looks. Alright, let's go there.
After being filled up with some of the most delicious Italian food that Japan has to offer, we were sent back to the family.
It's a bit smaller than the thing on top, though. Right, okay.
What is this? I don't remember this part.
Oh my god. That ending. I mean, I love Lord of the Rings, but that ending went on. It was the length of the fucking Bible. Close off that story. It was so fucking long.
Straight on this road. Alright, let's get some speed. Oh my god.
Jesus, calm down, Connor. What the fuck are you doing?
Further down.
Was that?
By the tree.
Further down.
What is Pete saying there?
Cycled into my worst nightmare. Orange Town.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everything's orange around here. No. Make it stop! Why? It's orange shine, orange light.
And he didn't have one orange. That should have been a goal. If we hit 600,000, he has to eat an orange.
Orange road cone. No, orange pachinko.
Even my chat was changing the colors of the overlay.
More oranges. There's Orange Town.
Could have been a longer ending. Fuck it. There should have been a director's cut just for the ending of Return of the King. Right?
There's an orange house. What the?
Right.
I like that. Tolkien is known for his long exposition. Exactly. I remember reading the book and thinking, why are we 5 pages in and we're still talking about the grain of grass? I was like, what about the people? No. The grass was swaying in the wind majestically, slowly touching that next to it, as it glinted from green to slightly yellow, depending on where the sun was on the compass on this, the day of Frodo's birthday.
Orange Town, we encountered a very, very tall hill. Luckily, though, I had the text-to-speech messages to keep me going.
You're eating an orange. What?
You came through this
Hopefully your orange doesn't look like that.
town.
I'll kill you.
What the fuck?
Keep me going.
Orange, you glad you came through this town?
Was that not you, Mint? That seems like something you would have put. That really feels like a Mint TTS.
Kill you. Okay.
Paul, did you ever want to make an outtakes channel on YouTube? Of the boys, mate, when I finish my editing, I don't want to touch anything. I think there is a lot to be said for having an outtakes page, but usually Chris does an outtakes video, so anything that doesn't end up in the video normally goes onto Chris's Patreon to find out. It was a bedtime story originally, I think, so probably his way of making his kids sleep sooner.
The ocean.
Oh, okay.
It's very flat. I'll give
just by overly explaining things.
Yeah.
So ever since that one giant hill we went down, it's just been flat.
It's quite a pleasant ride, really.
Yeah.
Scenery-wise, though.
Yeah, scenery-wise, 8 out of 10. Not the best day, but pretty good. Hey, 5, 7, 5. I think we're going to get a loud Pete in a moment. Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, baby! It's the point where I get to when we have like 30 left, where I hate it because I just feel like
sausages.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, sausages. Hey. Sausages mentioned.
Say that.
Rather suspiciously, the previous hill leveled out to a mostly flat.
So this must have been the day.
Sausages.
Thank you. This must have been. Oh, fucking here we go. This must have been the day that they found out about Chris and his sausages.
For the rest of the way. However, there would be one last twist before the end of today's cycle. A nearly vertical incline stood between us and the finish line. And having come this far, Chris and I were not about to give up.
Look at it. We're going, oh my god, we have to get to the top of that, I think. What the f***? Oh my god.
I don't remember this.
I see. I was unfamiliar.
What day are we on?
Sausages.
Game.
I don't know what day we're on.
Go monkey, go, go, go.
I don't have any footage of this with Chris. Oh, I have some, I think. I don't know how much we used of it though. 11 or 12. Mudan, or whoever is in charge of this channel, put fucking chapters and what day we're on. There's no chapters. I need to know what day I'm on.
900 meters.
It's not hard.
Oh.
What a cool view to end it.
Whoa, look at all the tea leaves.
Right, now I know.
Oh, that is going to be great.
This is the infamous day of Pete's ow, ow, oh my ass. Whoa! This is this day.
Tea. Wow, all this is the green tea that you guys like drinking.
The tea leaves. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't get any footage of Chris on there. So we went way too far ahead, in my opinion, to get to where we had to wait for them, and it was like we could have been closer. And it meant that I had to wait for them, and I hoped Chris had footage, but he didn't. He filmed talking about the tea leaves, but not the struggle to get here, but I know it was really far away. And it was getting really dark. I mean, look at the white balance, for crying out loud.
We should take this place. Make it hard. And chat, that is it.
I wasn't in the van relaxing. I was freaking out about where the boys were for a brief show. How dare you?
She's okay.
Good seats in the back.
Sorry about that hill.
Yeah. Didn't.
Pete's soundbite on the Be Right Back screen was taken on this day. Yes. The ow, ow, oh my ass. Yes, that's on this day.
Didn't know.
Congratulations, boys. Day 11 is in
the swings were just over there.
Nicely done.
And now that we'd arrived in Shizuoka, that marked the end of day 11.
Right there in the background. It's right over there.
3 days away from finishing at Tokyo Tower. But for now, it was time to get some good rest. Day 12 was upon us, a dozen days into the cycle, and this time we were headed to Okitsu Station.
I was about to say, why are they showing Tokyo Tower there? That's a bit confusing.
A whole 80 kilometers away. And of course, we can't start our journey without a good go on the swing.
Well,
oh, this was a good one with Connor. I remember this. Yeah, I did pretty cool. Chris did not want to film an intro this day. He just straight up refused when I said, let's do something. He was like, no, fuck it. I don't want to do anything. So it's around about, I think, 2 days before this that Chris slowly started to not give a fuck about wanting to do anything for the video. So I had to be a bit more pushy for content.
All this chat in this. It doesn't make sense, right? Oh, it hurts. Ah, squeezes my side.
Go on, no. He does. Where is it? There it is.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's such a good cut. That was so good.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stop. If it hurts, don't do it.
He's dead. Okay.
Fuck's sake, Chris.
That's your vessel.
That's gonna be mine someday.
Your carriage.
He does later, right? Yeah, this is the day that Pete starts cycling.
Maybe I'll jump on it today.
After the first checkpoint, I think he gets on the bike.
Testing.
Yeah, why not? I should probably get a little testing, right?
Never hurts, never hurts. Look at those tea leaves, chat. Beautiful, isn't it? I really love this area. Can we just never leave? Can we frolic in these all day?
There's no time for frolicking.
I did get this speech on camera, but I was like, man, it just like it went on a bit. No offense, but it went on a bit. That's me right there, trying to get some foreground grass to look pretty for when the boys are crossing the road. And I got it. It's in the final video. But then I wanted to use this speech, but it goes on for like 2 minutes. So I was like, oh no, I can't use it.
Okay.
So
There's a
Took too long.
to be done.
I suppose so.
A mission from up here, from right there, from in there. It's $589,000. Well done. We're all very proud. It's not even that. It's 579, isn't it?
It's 580.
It's 580. Wow! You can do better.
You think so?
I know it. You're gonna get on that bike. You're gonna pedal. The blood will pump. The limbs will obey.
He's quoting.
We will reach $600,000.
That's why you see me walk off here. I'm like, yeah, he's still going. That's literally why I walked off. I'm like, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna be in the video.
Breakfast. Not after lunch. Now.
Darkest dungeon. That's
Get
it.
those cards out. Let's get on the road. Let's raise some money.
I think I'm taking photos there.
All right. Thank you for the speech. Hey.
His best speech was still on the Cyclethon 1.
Sausages.
Where he did a speech. I think it was on his stream, but it wasn't on Connor's stream. And then they repeated it again a second time for Connor's stream. But the one that ended up in the video was the first speech, because it was just good.
Sausages. Sausages. Sausages.
Yeah, yeah.
More sausages.
Sausages.
Pete does love Darkest Dungeon. That he does, Mask, he does.
Washing my hands.
I mean, the quotes in that game are so good.
Get to Tokyo faster. I can't sleep because of the smell. Help.
I've never actually played that game on stream, have I? Sausages yet? Sausage in chat.
There was some guy in our hotel room, not hotel room, hotel. Like, he would just randomly.
Oh, this was the worst incline aside from Fuji where Pete started. That's true.
He would just go.
Fucking tell me about it. He was terrible. Every time he got on the bike, there was an incline. Like, bruh. It just made everything worse for everyone. Get off the bike.
So annoying. Scared the shit out of me this morning. It was so loud.
So this is where his mic's bad, right? Because it's very windy. I think before this, though, it's not been too bad. His mic. Paul should play Darkest Dungeon. It'll be fun to watch him suffer. Do you hear that, chat? That's all Side wants, suffering from me. Calls me old and doesn't like it when I'm happy. Could ban you, man. It drove me insane when I recognized it. Oh. There he is.
Oh my lord.
I've never been more ready for.
That's a cool jacket.
So he had a whole montage of him stretching and getting ready for this. That's on our video as well. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, are you ready?
No, but tomorrow's way harder, so I thought I should do it today.
How far are we doing?
He's not wrong.
I might try to do one leg.
How much? That's 20k.
2023.
Darkest Dungeon 2. If you never played, I've never played any of them, but I've seen Connor play them. Darkest Dungeon 2 graphically looks so fucking good. The game is gorgeous to look at, but I know that Connor rage quit it. And if Connor's rage quitting a game, that's a bad sign.
Oh, Sugar 23, right?
Not a lot of guests did that, folks. They all did 10 little breaks, not me.
Actually, they did it.
They didn't do 20.
And now that we hit $590,000, he decided to traumatize all of the chat by playing the cursed song.
That's right. 3570. That's
oh. Suika.
Oh, I gotta dance this.
Why is it delayed? There's the sunflower dance.
See, the Suika gets him going. You can't remember. Look, they're so much better.
What the fuck? How is this a hype song? I'm filming this. Just realised Connor's over there.
Hopefully nobody saw that.
Why am I filming this?
No, it's not live. It's not live. It's fine.
Okay, we're good. Usually I do it naked.
Is your heart rate at 160 now?
Yes.
All right. Let's hope Pete lives.
Support here.
How you feeling?
I'm scared.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy to think that we're on Cyclethon 3 and Pete's never ridden a bike on stream? I feel like this feels natural that he would have done this before.
Yes!
Paul questioning past Paul's life decisions. This is
what is he f***ing?
Oh, he memorized the sex speech, didn't he?
In the tunnel, Pete. How you feeling?
You were not in the tunnel, Pete.
Oh, yeah?
Right there, yeah.
Ah. Do you know how to switch gears?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, you gotta get on your lowest gear now.
So do I go higher or lower?
Lower. So push the 2 buttons together on the left.
He did try when testing in Tokyo. Did he really?
Both of these in.
But not for Cyclethon though. He's never done it on Cyclethon, has he? Which is unusual because he's a natural.
No, you're pushing 1.
No, these are 2.
Although
1.
I say he's a natural, it's not natural for your heart rate to go to 190. That's actually very fucking dangerous.
Oh, there's 2. Oh. Fuck! That's why it was so hard.
Yeah.
190.
How does he not know how to do gears?
You're kidding.
We're keeping a normal speed though.
He said he was training for 2 months for this.
Too slow, right?
Oh, yeah, we're not doing too bad.
Natsuki, I was out walking you guys.
Wow, something like that.
I'm about next to him, I feel like. But all right, let's keep going.
Well, we got a lot of hills to do on your leg. We got 200 meters.
What a surprise. On a static bike? Is that what he was on? Oh my god.
Okay, let me look at the map. This gets even cheaper. Oh, the chili fields look great there, eh? What a cool view.
Hey.
What's up, man?
What took you so long?
Yeah?
Oh, I remember this. Yeah. This was shortly after we got on the bike. I got some drone shots of them.
We keep going up. I forgot to...
Chris didn't like the scenery. It was a bit boring and dull because they're literally by a hill, so we didn't use a lot of the drone footage, but I wanted a little sneaky peek. So there's one little shot of them walking up the hill together, Pete and Chris, for this.
So, okay, I've been a part of this for...
And I have a soundbite of Connor shouting at them saying, "I didn't realize we were quitters back there." Which I thought was a great line to use.
No, I meant this Cyclethon.
Okay.
I love it.
Have you seen what comes after this, Chris?
Cheers from South Carolina.
Right after this.
Poor Pete. This is just horrible.
Since I've been here.
This is also the route that Google took them on at this stupid fucking hill. So, like, they're there, and then Ian and I were over here, and we had to sort of find a way back to get to them because, like, the route it took them on was an absolute nightmare, and we had no way of getting to them. I mean, I would love to have been able to do a drone shot of them where they were, where they end up here with, like, the, you know, the cobblestone paths and things. It would have been great to have been able to get a shot of them, but, like, we could barely figure out where they were on the, in the van. So
we were climbing this hill for what was roughly an eternity. What came next was, you guessed it, a
chocobo.
Downhill? No, it was more uphill. And actually, it got even more steep somehow. On the bright side, though, we approached a big tunnel where Pete was
gorgeous signal here.
The sex line. And finally, the time came.
All right, ready? Orewa! Sex! He memorized it.
Do you think Pete's mum watches these streams?
What? Okay. Well, Google Maps has done a gigantic W, and we're going up here.
What is that?
You should watch my son. Look what he gets up to. He's amazing. He's raising money for charity. Can you imagine them tuning into the stream and it's just him shouting sex?
What's that?
Well, let's get going.
Stairway to heck.
Yeah, okay.
Good day from Melbourne, Australia. Connor, Chris and Pete, we are also inspired by all that you are doing. Can you also say...
Imagine his wife watching. I think his wife expects it.
Football club is the worst club in the AFL.
Level copium.
Everyone knows it. I'm gonna go on the road here, mate. Come on, you lazy f***s!
Yeah, so we were down there. We were somewhere in this fucking megalopolis down here in the van trying to get to them, but there was no easy way to get to them either. It was really hard to get to them with the van.
Less yapping, more cycling! Doesn't get better. Just because you're fitter doesn't make these hills any easier. It's all suffering. After a certain...
Poor Pete, though. Of all the days to say, yeah, I'll cycle.
And whilst we did have to walk up most of the hill, we made it to a small stop where we could catch our breath and sit down for a while.
That was the big hill.
I think we catch up to them here. Also, the hills for the van were pretty, like, worrying because the hills were like this for us going in the van as well. The van ain't that strong, ain't that powerful, so it was quite scary getting up the hill sometimes.
I get it.
You're not a weak link.
I am, I got it.
You're not a weak link, man.
Pete's mum has called into a stream before, really?
We gotta walk up, you know.
Pete's mum has a Twitch account?
17 of them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's not easy, boys.
No, it's not, but it should be...
Not when your heart rate's 190, hell no.
Because if it's any higher, we'll be in the cloud kingdom.
Are you ready to fight again?
Thank you. This. Let's go.
All right.
I'm locked in, boys.
Locked in, boys. All right, well, that's easy.
It's a Toyota, you'll always survive. Fuck knows, mate. I don't know about that.
100,000! Yes, let's go! What's up, Paul?
I've seen him call his mum on stream, yeah. Very, very cute interaction.
Tallest ones yet.
She just knows exactly how to bounce off him, right? As a mother should. In terms of conversation. Ew, down the hill, baby, yeah.
Enjoy the views, chat.
Kind of works well with the wind as well, I think.
Okay, you guys saw the mega hill.
Oh, here you go. That's good.
Well, they missed the highlight of the trip. So
No.
right when we crossed the street, and there was these kids, and as we were crossing,
We got it.
were above us on this overpass, and I said like, "Hey, we're live streaming," and they all went, "Yes, yeah." And I said, "Can you guys wish me luck? I'm dying, please." And they were like, I said, "Okay, 3, 2, 1, say no," and all of them in unison with full emotion and hands up went, "Gamate kudasai!"
They did.
We got him.
That's on our video. We got that. Chris filmed it.
He says it's my crowning moment.
Arise.
Unfortunately, it wasn't on Peach stream, but we got it.
Arise. 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 Chicken. Arise.
What the
Chicken. Chicken.
What?
Why are they saying chicken?
Before us stood Oigawa Bridge, a rather standard bridge.
Oh, did they show this moment?
Kilometer, where honestly nothing interesting really happened.
All right.
For me, that is. Pete, however, had a bit of a scare.
See what's in, see what's in, see what's in!
There it is. This was in our video and Chris took it out.
Oh, yabai, kawaii. See what's in, see what's in, see what's in! Jesus Christ!
That was up. How did they not hear you?
I had to yell, see what's in, I screamed at
Nice, keep it going, keep it going.
That was in our video and Chris took it out.
That ramen.
He was like, without context, he didn't want it. I was like, what?
Go,
We got
Pete,
work to do.
go. Pump up the
So for those that don't know, I was flying a drone, getting a shot of them going over the bridge. Looked great. And then as I moved the drone to go away from them, it obviously makes more noise because the motors are stronger. And the kid heard it, and that's why he was like, oh, what's that? And then obviously he must have veered into Pete as he was doing it. And that's what caused that.
Mario Kart star music to his advantage, it was enough to push us all the way to our lunch spot, which was...
This is the fucking restaurant that Chris walks into and orders all the food before we even get in there. This is the restaurant.
Bring it in, man.
Oh, dude.
You did it, man. You did it.
We made it.
I'm not saying it was my fault.
I begged.
Hey, look, I can't decide what people look at, okay? That's not my fault.
Hell yeah,
I'll
Bob.
take
Yeah.
that. I'll take that any day. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's already in there.
Oh, man.
He's already in there.
I look like a real piece of work dying.
You look
on
like a
that.
badass, bro.
He's literally ordering the food right now.
You're there to pick me up. I appreciate that.
Hey, man, we gotta support each other. This ain't easy, as you now know.
And for lunch today was some
Oh, I didn't show it, but yeah. He was already in. He ordered his food before everyone else. His food came before everyone.
Final day is going to be our tour de, the tour de force. But like right now, we have to worry about the here.
What does Chris mean? No context. Man nearly dies due to an unattentive bicyclist. I don't know. Ask him next time he's on. If he'll read the chat. We'll see.
There is no break. We will fight. We will continue. If that's the bullshit that they've been doing for the past 11 days, they should have $7 million. What was that? I thought we were doing like cycling.
You ready, Chris? Yeah, boy, let's go. Let's do it.
After lunch, we got...
What was that?
Bikes again, and yes, of course, I put my sunblock on like a good boy.
How high is your heart rate been today? 69?
No.
80?
120, 130.
130?
Uh-huh.
See what? He always takes me seriously. I told you. I can make a joke saying, "What was your heart rate? 69." He'll just go, "No, don't be silly. It was 120." I'm like, "Okay."
Well, I don't know.
Trying to get a joke in there.
Can you give it a bit of condensation for me?
Maybe. Oh.
That's why I didn't want to give it to you. Hey guys, I'm gonna show
For fuck's sake.
something really, really special. Okay, ready? Little peekaboo. I'm gonna show you the handsomest man you're gonna see today. Yes.
And after a filling lunch, Pete decided he needed a bit of a break. So for the next leg...
Yeah, he didn't do this after, yeah.
Thank you, boss.
I introduced my daughter to you a few years ago, and now we watch the Cyclethon together.
Thank you.
You all have a lot to be proud of. Raising money for a great cause, bringing awareness, and being a wonderful example for us all.
Thank you.
For all the f***ing swearing.
Oh, yeah.
I can't help that. I'm British.
Yeah, that's me. Exactly. See? I'm not the only one. It's a British thing, all right? We swear.
Let's keep rocketing.
As we approached Asahino River, we were hoping that finally Google Maps could at least give us one good road. And
oh my god, that's terrible. I'm gonna go toilet, guys. I need to go. I'll be back in a minute. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. All right, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side 40 inhalers were infinite. Of course they are. They're just taking the oxygen from the air and just go.
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs off this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay, on the one. On the two. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh. I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning, bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as
Alrighty
that's
then.
Sergeant. Back we are. I don't remember this.
Ah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, that's a beautiful view. Looks lovely. Does anyone remember this? I don't remember this at all.
Not bad, eh? Thank you, Google.
This is the day before Mount Fuji, right? Day 12.
As we cycled on, we approached the Tunnel of Death.
Ian, every time there was a tunnel, Ian was freaking out. He was like, we need to get there first. Wait. Because he was like, if there's any chance we can do it, it's one, put their lights on, because they'll always forget. Two, make sure that we try and drive behind them as much as we can, because we'll be safe behind them, but others won't.
Claustrophobic tunnel with nearly no...
This was a long tunnel as well, right?
It was traveling rapidly alongside us. And just to give you a sense of how terrifying this was, I'm going to give you a little bit with no editing at all.
Right. That's not a good start. They went the wrong way, did they really?
Probably on the road, mate.
As if it it wasn't hard enough. There were these pointy reflector things right in the middle, making it impossible to cycle through.
Where? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Honestly, it was extremely dangerous and we should have just got on the road. Unfortunately, we didn't have much choice and we just had to power on.
That's so dumb. What the fuck are they doing there?
Look at how thinner this is. It's a bit dicey.
Has no one heard of cat's eyes?
But no worries, we've got a steady bike and a steady hand. Towards the deadliest obstacle course. Oh my god.
Because you got to realize, right, every time you see one of those cars or a lorry go past them, it's sort of like, it's just like this suction of air that like sort of moves you into the same direction as the cars. So being that close when the car goes whizzing past, combined with those posts, makes that really, really, really dangerous.
Oh, very nerve-wracking. Jesus Christ. Let's not end up on live stream fails. Man.
No, Connor. Leave that to Chris.
Well,
yeah, that wasn't good. To me, that wasn't the most dangerous part, though. The most dangerous part of this entire trip didn't make it into our video, but it's still yet to happen. And I think you know what I mean.
Nice, wasn't it? Dude, that was by far the most dangerous tunnel we've ever done.
Words cannot express how much what you do means to me. Thank you for working so hard.
Whoa.
Since the day we met, you have been passionate about helping people like me. I am beyond thankful.
Very sweet.
Thank you for being my friend, and thank you for all your...
Yeah, that. Yeah, that.
Thank you, it's very kind.
Stuck.
Can't remember, tear up. That's so generous. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the 5K. That's so...
I'm sure it'll be in this video. It wasn't in ours, but I'm sure it'll be in this one. I think it's the last day, or the second last day.
Someone's been cutting onions.
After casually surviving the tunnel of death, we stopped at a nearby 7-Eleven where we had yet another special guest waiting for us.
Oh shit, Mudan!
5K.
5K from the legend Mouse.
Can you believe it?
That was very...
He didn't know he was going to be there.
That was very wholesome.
As far as I know.
That was very sweet. What's the footage?
Oh, wow. Oh, what are you doing?
I think he knew he was going to appear, but not what day.
In 2 weeks.
I know, because I've been cycling for 2 weeks. What are you doing here?
I'm collecting the hard drive.
I don't have anything for you.
Where's the footage?
I don't have anything.
Fun fact, this is my first... That's a great thumbnail right there. Fun fact, this is my first time meeting Mudan as well. We've had a lot of interactions on direct messages. My first time meeting him. And he's on a fucking Giga Chad bike that looks like it's owned by Geeks Plus and Trash Taste with its gorgeous purpleness. We didn't have a lot of time, so I couldn't get a mic on him or anything. We did have it in the original video, the first draft. It got cut because obviously, out of context, no one knows who Mudan is on Chris's side, sadly. And we need to move the video on. But it did make it into the trailer. And look who he is. Felt like we knew each other for years at that point. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mudan. Hope you're doing well, mate. God knows what you're up to, but I'm sure it's dangerous. Be careful. Be safe. Be careful. Same thing. Yeah. But yeah, it was a funny time, this. I love the idea of the Polaroid as well.
You look really ragged. What happened, man?
They did me dirty.
Who?
They did me dirty.
You got a bike?
This was a really hot day as well.
I'd rather take that Trash Taste bike.
Can I see?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
What the hell? What are you doing? Wait, mine's...
Look at this bike. Chat, look at it.
What the f***?
I was hoping to get better gear, but they like literally...
I don't know. Have I got a picture of this?
You know how to ride a motorbike?
That's the first. You know how to ride a motorbike?
No. You drove all the way here?
Yeah.
How long was that?
3.5 hours.
I don't have it on my phone, but I have pictures of video footage.
You drove 3.5 hours for this?
Yeah.
What the heck? Was it nice? No, it wasn't.
I did get a couple of shots of you, though. Some still frames. I don't know if that's showing through for the green screen, but yeah, there's one there. And there was another one. Look at this lovely portrait photo of Mudan right here, eh? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It was honestly really cold, was freezing on the way back. Was you really? Didn't realize it was that bad.
The first hour.
No, shit.
Horrible in Tokyo.
What?
He is Mudan. He is an editor, supreme. He has an...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see how greedy this man is. Huh? Mudan gets around.
Horrible in Tokyo.
What?
He is Mudan. He is...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell, bruv. What is this? This is Twitter. Is that your Twitter? Yeah, no, this one. What the fuck is this one? Hey guys, Thomas here. I review anime, I think. I've never seen this one. Obviously, I've seen this one. Mudan TV, that's Discord. Okay. You're actually showing your Reddit as well.
Supreme. He has an extraordinary stream in his own right. He's an idea.
All the sources made.
But most importantly, he's a good dude and our friend. So welcome.
Very old channel shaking. Well, only the OGs know apparently.
Whoa!
Total race so far $3.
This bike off right now and walking home.
There we go, chat. Ghost pepper black crisps. They're pretty stale.
They weren't good.
They're great.
There you go.
They're a bit meh.
Not too bad, right?
What's building up?
But like not a.
You're weak at spice, really?
Not like ghost pepper.
Maybe. No, not yet.
Mind you, I did realize recently with Mudan, oh, you are weak at spice. I remember you wouldn't have the sushi we had the other day. You didn't want the spicy one, did you? He has a very, very sweet tooth. He loves sweet things. I've noticed that. He'll always go for the sweet things first.
It won't get there. It won't get there. Don't worry. But now you have content.
Sure. That'd be kind of useful, actually.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
The video footage of Connor trying to kill Mudan, yeah.
You don't look like you're good.
No, this
Water alert. Water alert. Okay, that's good. That's good. Take care of yourself, you know? We need those videos coming out, all right?
Calm down, mate. I'm trying to remember what you was editing at this time as well. There was an edit you was doing, and it was a nightmare because it was one of those like streams where the game is just not entertaining enough on its own. I can't remember what it was, but there was a massive edit he was having to do for his channel at the time.
Trying to release it.
What game did he play before he did his Cyclethon?
Okay, that'll be fun. The 2.5 hour special of the RV.
You contained that much awesomeness in 2.5 hours?
Isn't that so long?
3 hours almost.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it was highly edited.
But it's all that.
It might be Void. It is Void Stranger, and that just came out, right? I just saw that the other day. Go out. I need to watch that. Came out half a week after Cyclethon. What? No, hang on. Wasn't there a recent one? Isn't there I guess that's the condensed one that just came out? Came out half a week after Cyclethon. Okay.
This stuff right here. That's right.
And that's me getting pictures in the background there.
You.
Oh, this is the first time they started doing this. I was like, what the fuck's going on? When they started doing this, like, don't look at this or something.
How long have you been waiting?
If you look like this, you get a punch. It just came out of nowhere.
For 7 months!
That's messed up.
Oh, that's f***ed up.
Void Stranger is such a bizarre, beautiful bullshit game. Serious? I'm sure Mudan agrees with the last word you used there to describe it. After all of the editing you had to do for that, I can imagine it wasn't fun to edit.
I feel good now.
We then said goodbye to Mudan, and this time we got back on the bikes where he joined us once again.
There's one more shot. Oh, it's on my Be Right Back, isn't it? I don't think I have it in my phone. There's one more shot because we realised that Mudan was behind us in the van as we was going away. And he looked so fucking menacing from the rear window.
In the middle, big boy.
It's on the Be Right Back screen. Oh, Pete was still on the bike. Okay. Didn't realise he cycled quite a lot that day.
Oh, I see Fuji in the distance. Look at that. Right, straight ahead, straight ahead. What about it? Look at
Can we see it? No.
Oh my God. Isn't that awesome? That's
what?
Man, I'm 40.
Did you see it, chat? I didn't see it. Did you see it?
Do you feel like your chest is tight?
I feel like my ass hurts.
Oh yeah, well that's gonna happen no matter what.
My legs are searing pain.
Well yeah, that's gonna happen no matter what.
And
yeah, I watched Void Stranger with Connor. I did watch. I watched I think the first one, two streams.
Yeah.
Then after that, I was like, really? We're playing it again? There's so many endings.
he's not looking at the lights. Oh my! He just straight up ran that red
It's
light.
hard to show on the streams though, right? Because the camera's just a wide lens. You can't really see in the distance that far.
Oh, look how nice that pavement is. Oh, so good. Hey.
Suggestive sound.
And with
oh, the final day. Okay, here we go.
And he
second last
survived somehow.
So this is the.
How did he survive?
Him in that bloody quote
You'll
again.
never know. You crushed it, man. You crushed it.
I'm ready for 20 more. Yakitori sticks.
6:30.
I remember this day because I got annoyed because the next morning I waited over here to film them starting their day, and this motherfucker, rather than telling me that he was going that way, just let me stand there as they drove that way. Rather than tell me, oh, by the way, no, we're gonna cycle that in that direction, Paul, so stand over there and film us as we leave. No, he just let me stand over there like a mug. That's why there's a shot of them like from very, very far away cycling the next morning. I was like, are you kidding me? Seriously?
Are you kidding me?
Couldn't believe it.
Can't curse at the intro. Can I curse one time?
They talked about. I bet they fucking do.
Sons of bitches, I love all of you. I love you guys.
And just like that, we had done 12 whole days of cycling. And with just 2 days remaining for the cyclethon,
that's quite cute.
We were feeling amazing and ready for day 13. And with day 13 kicking off, our spirits
not Tokyo Tower, huh?
Until we
Why is
found out
Tokyo Tower on there? I'm confusing me. I think they're keeping it as the final part of the day.
Station, around 93 kilometers away.
Or maybe that station's too close, so far out, those blocks are too overlapping.
It was made so much worse by this absolute unit of a hill. Sorry, I misspoke. It wasn't a hill. It was a
rat behavior.
Fuji. We had to cycle around the base of Mount Fuji up a massive 1,400
Honestly, I don't see what the big deal was. They were fine. I didn't have any issues.
meters of incline. That's the equivalent of cycling up the Eiffel Tower.
There was more issues once they got past the initial viewing of it over that bridge.
We really had to dig deep and focus.
Oh, finally, we get the wig.
Sun is shining.
Your mic's on, right, Chris? Your mic is on, yeah?
Birds are singing. It's a lovely day.
It wasn't.
Here in Shizuoka City. And what's this? A beautiful heaven in my sights.
Oh.
So handsome, so rugged.
Hello, Chris. I'm a big fan.
Oh my God, look at
I would like
it.
to raise money for charity. I think we could get $750,000.
I'd pay $750,000 to get away.
What is that distance? They cycled 101 kilometers that day?
I mean, the wig looks alright, but not the
Said the cameraman. What the fuck is me being in a hiatus got to do with the guy whose channel the video's being made for not turning his fucking microphone on when I ask him, is it on? And he says, yeah. Huh?
Look, it's come everyone. Who'd have thought it?
How are you guys doing?
That's sexy. Oh, God.
Don't get
We're talking about Chris, chest hair?
well, boy. You don't know what awaits you there.
Oh my God, what the fuck is all that?
Okay.
I got on the bikes yesterday.
Yeah.
I may have complained a little bit. May have whined a little bit.
A little bit.
It must have been so hot in those sweaters.
Have some pain around here. I've got some pain. Not that hard. Really, they're making nothing. This is for months.
Oh, get back on with us.
The bike has a flat.
No. Oh, I have a gift for you as well.
I love gifts.
Last Cyclethon, I lost these boys. Some of them in the middle of the mountain.
Oh, Macho Man Randy Savage.
And you lend me a pair, and I broke them. So please don't break these. But I got more glasses now. So, and I know you love the Wicked glasses.
He does. He does. They suit him.
So, I cleaned them too. So they're all good, all good. They're real smudged from I just touched them. We got Wicked Peter's back, chat.
Wicked.
Oh my God, they suit him too much.
Oh man. Well, I think you got like the flowing lips.
Yeah.
The Wicked.
You look like you're about to crush a Bud Light and go fishing.
I would love nothing more than to do that right now.
Bud Light.
We have work.
That comes back at the end.
So when you cycle, you got to wear those now because they're so much better. They like cover your eyes perfectly.
When I what?
When you cycle.
I have to do it again.
Well, not tomorrow. Yeah,
I
tomorrow.
thought I was done.
Yeah, but it's like no hells tomorrow.
Okay, I'll go.
65.
He did the whole day, man.
Kilometers.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
On their way to Tokyo Tower to cheer you
I
on.
don't trust those Portuguese.
Paul was down there waiting for it.
No.
Paul was waiting on the other side to get a cool shot of them two starting the day.
Oh, no.
Standing there like 10 minutes. I'll get the bike.
Paul's gonna kill you, mate.
Hello, Mr. CD.
That's what the shot was used for. Fucking rightly so. Thank you, Unicorn. Perfect use of that face. I was like, I'm standing around waiting to get a good shot of you guys, and you don't do it. You don't do the thing.
Watch out.
I'm doing it for you. What the fuck was that? Was that a chicken being thrown at us?
Okay,
What happened there?
Even though we were only 3% of the way into today's cycle, we got a hill right away.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the guy that says Gambare.
I thought I had it, but I just can't go fast.
And whilst we did power through the hill, the connection did not.
Ah.
And whilst outages do suck, the views definitely don't.
Okay, so we have that on our video. So if you check on our video, you'll have footage of that there.
Whoa, look at food.
By the way, still no drone shots. They were sent.
Today.
I don't know what happened to all the drone shots they were given.
Not a bad view to cycle towards.
I'm guessing Unicorn wasn't given the drone shots.
Fuji up there. We're gonna miss it now. It's gonna go away. Bye, Fuji.
To be fair, is that a cat just like lying, chilling out, maxing, relaxing?
It's going to be a 30th hour tomorrow.
Calm down.
Oh, I just dropped my speaker. This is bad.
On the road? Also on the tracks? Connor?
Don't wait on the rail track, Connor.
Yeah, look,
oh, that was lucky. That would have been bad. Whoa, what a view.
Oh, I remember this. We were sitting in the van thinking, where the hell are they going? Because there was a straight road that went all the way to the bridge to go over. And for some weird reason, like, you can see it, rather than just go right here on the bridge, they went down, across, up and around to go back up. And it was like, they could have just gone like, whoop, straight over. But Google took them on this weird route.
It looks so majestic.
And we was on the other side. Oh no, it's gone away.
And we're going all...
Come back. We was over here, parked up. And I was flying the drone over to here, losing reception in the process, waiting for them to go over the bridge.
It looks so majestic. God damn.
To get the money shot, of course.
We're basically going over that hill. What? What?
Oh, it looks really cloudy on here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, I see it. Whoa, it's come towards us. Where's it landing?
Yeah, that was pretty freaky. And it actually worried me a bit because I was flying the drone. I was like, oh, I see planes landing near the bridge. Are we allowed to fly around here? Because technically speaking, you shouldn't be able to fly when there's an airport.
Home run!
Pete's down here somewhere, by the way, talking to the probably the sideline mums about their kids playing baseball.
Oh my God, Pete is actually down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Oh my God.
He was.
So right. I bet he saw the baseball and was like, oh man, I gotta check this out. You know, in Japan, they shave their heads when they play.
Scaring the kids.
I bet that's what Pete's stream is like. I'll do a zoom in shot real quick, just so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at here. That's when we're cycling along. I don't know if that's lined up correctly.
And we have been up.
But I feel like it is. That's what we're cycling along all day. So the way you're seeing it now is kind of how I see it. It's pretty cool, eh? Oh, hey. Oh my God, Anonymous. Huge. And with that beautiful Fuji view, we have raised $650,000.
Insane.
Well worth it, well worth it.
Pete's always going to have that teacher energy, 100%. Scaring the kids and enchanting the mums.
I didn't realize you were so close to the tracks.
Is that on his business card?
It's so flat for so long, I don't want to do anything else. We've got like the biggest hill of the century coming up.
Welcome back, Mr. Brown. Very beautiful. We thought today was going to be hard. Oh,
I just wanted to smell.
It's easy now.
The mane and tail.
Mane and tail.
I have a sneaky feeling that Ian likes 7-Elevens the most. I don't know why, but for some reason, bearing in mind he was in charge of the routes, every stop and checkpoint on this trip was a 7-Eleven. Now, I know that it doesn't normally sell the coffee that he likes because he has his Mountain Dew. However, it does have a particular type of ice cream that he was telling me, this thing's so good, man. I've had so many of them now. It's bad for your diet, baby. It's so good. I'm like, oh, what a surprise. Another 7-Eleven. I'm wondering, maybe he's got a bit of bias towards 7-Eleven here, eh?
Our next stop, we headed into 7-Eleven, and I got my...
But yes, someone said it's smoothies. Mate, Sin, smoothies at 7-Eleven. So undervalued. They're so good.
For smoothie. It is honestly one of the best reasons to go to a 7-Eleven.
Oh, he fucking mentions it here. They're so good.
Got their own one as well. Chris, though, was having an absolute...
Yeah, I bought one and then suddenly everyone was like, oh, yeah, one too.
The green one's okay. This one's about my favorite, though.
That's...
Oh, you did? That's mine. Well, I haven't even sucked it.
Why would you tell Chris that? This one's my favorite. Of course he's going to steal it.
Did you wash your hands at all?
No.
What the...
He washed his mouth.
He did not.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you got one too, did you?
You go ahead.
Oh, no, lol, he needs the label. What a moron.
Is this the stop where everyone fucked off and left me on my own?
Now, how greedy are you for cutting in front of me?
This is the stop everyone fucked off and left my own, isn't it?
Use his label. Yes, of course you do.
Step back.
Just look at this foreign barbarian.
Well, you can just show you how often Chris gets fruit that he has to get from a smoothie.
He fished it out like a mongrel.
Well, the confusing...
No, I was concerned because Chris was like, you need to film this, you need to film that. And I'm like, Pete fucked off to a temple shrine place and was getting a tour by some lady. Ian was in here. Oh, let me see if it is this one first before I go any further.
How do you push aside your friend Pete as he was already next in line?
That's up. You can't push your friend out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Pete.
Sounds like you've got a cycle up in Mount Fuji.
Oh, he's got that in his back pocket.
You can lavishly sip on your mangoes while driving in the car, kicking back, eating truffle fries.
Savages.
We'll just have some truffle fries.
The entitlement of this man.
Listen, just because he's cycling doesn't mean he can forget all manners.
I am actually impressed that Ian Corn did not mention or doesn't have a lot of what the fuck was that Netflix show that kept going on about at the time? Shogun. Not a lot of Shogun references, considering the amount there was on the time.
If you're in line, you're in line.
The British Empire was forged. They're pushing in the line.
No, my God.
Not wrong.
Really? There might not be a 7-Eleven, Paul.
So good.
I think I got one before, so I didn't get one. Yeah, interesting.
Oh, come on.
It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one.
That's how the are you gonna do that?
Good morning, Connor and Chris. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Sausages!
And camembert.
And of course, it wouldn't be a day in the Cyclethon without Google Maps messing up entirely and sending us
One
down
food.
the strangest
Is that a food group or a food?
And that's exactly what.
What?
Probably gyoza.
This is cycling. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. What the It's all steps, mate. What
is this? I don't remember this.
Sure, a cycling route. At least it's nice, I guess.
This wasn't on our camera.
Mate. What? Good luck.
They didn't add Pizza Solo Adventure in the vid. Okay.
Whoa.
I should reckon if the checkpoints there.
Meanwhile,
951. Yesterday's incline, 440.
Where's my money?
Oh my God, dude!
Hi guys.
It's this car park.
My soul left my body.
This is the car park. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I'll do.
So Pete fucks off over here into this temple. There's a massive bunch of stairs. Ian goes off into the convenience store and buys a bunch of stuff for food for the boys because there's not going to be anywhere good after this. I filmed them because I noticed there's a great shot of Mount Fuji, so I filmed them with like a 70mm. It's like, so everything's compressed. It looks cool and sexy. I get back to the van. Everyone's gone for fucking 7 minutes.
You guys are.
And I was waiting like, where is everyone?
I'll go to the shrine and I'll pray.
And I was worried because I know what Chris is like. Get the drone up. Get the drone up. Get a video out. And I'm like, well, I can't do shit if no one's here. I can't drive the fucking van.
John, I'll be right back.
No. Thank you.
When I get back to see you next, I'm expecting $665,000. Nah, look, for each step they take, that's $1.
Long wallet gang. Nah or ye. I have a long wallet. It's a fucking pain in the ass to carry around with.
Every single time. He waits right until the last second. Why do you always do this? Never.
Oh, Chris wants to go to the toilet at the end.
You wait until I say let's go and then you go toilet. Why
Yep.
do you do this every time? All right, cheers.
All right, good luck, guys. Walk when you need to, and we'll be around.
Moderate hills.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
So.
Cool.
Moderate hills, you ready, mate?
My middle name's Moderate Hills.
Oh, I can see where we are.
Okay, just skipped past it. But yeah, that happened.
Look,
Chris got a good action shot from it with his action camera. He got a really good shot of Connor from here. That's used in the final video.
My hands in 13 days for the cause. I can't sleep anymore. Please get to Tokyo Tower already. Help.
Wife arrived here and said he is fat, Pete. And I was like me? And she says he has a good wife. There we go.
Suyama, we started going up.
Yeah, you're still streaming. I am, Turtle. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Record-breaking heights for the Cyclethon.
My name is Connor.
Okay, so now Shogun's starting.
And I will beat this bastard hill.
Yeah, this area was horrible. You had connection issues here, if I remember correctly.
Pick all the forest mushrooms before you can.
And they had that weird fucking sign about a dog school.
The big road. This hill.
Yeah, this area. you could hear from the sensors.
Again,
this was pretty bad.
We may have prevailed through the hills. The internet could just not keep up.
Yeah, so there's more footage on our video for that.
Pete and the van gang were there to encourage us to keep going.
This was a nightmare to find them as well because not only was his stream not working, but we couldn't find him on the map. And the phones were dead. So it was really hard to figure out, to try and triangulate where they were. Plus, going through this forest, the roads were really long without any intersections. So you had to travel all the way over there to find a bit that would go all the way back. Which made it really, really hard.
I'm dying.
So when we finally met them, it was a sigh of relief. It's like, oh, finally, we know where they are. Which is why for the rest of this, we stayed behind them in the van.
Dying.
I know, mate. I know that feeling.
You don't know my...
It's not a void on our video, baby. You can watch it on our video. It's in there.
How my grundle feels, boy. Do it. Is it nice on your back?
Oh, there is a shot of Chris in my video going in his face. Yeah, that's quite funny. People wanted that as a clip.
One of my things is pushing the entire stream.
Camera, everything's down. Everything's broken.
Oh, we're 660 though.
Yo, that's a good update to hear.
Do you want some good news or some bad news, Chris?
Yeah, but look at this.
I want all the good news, nothing.
Here's what we have left. 462 meters uphill.
Oh, no.
400 downhill.
The height of the Burj Khalifa.
Yeah.
I'm going to start making a meter every time Chris says the Burj Khalifa. We need to make a fucking, like, a tally. Because he said it on Cyclethon 1, and the reason I remember it is because they did a Photoshop of it in that video of them cycling up it. And he's mentioned it, I hope, not like, so side, you can say it one for this video, per video. He says it all the fucking time. Whenever we're talking about something, like, tall, he always says the Burj Khalifa.
Hold on, Pete, I'm going to boost.
You want a drinking game? No, I could do ones that would make you too drunk.
I boosted. We're about to...
There's a reason why I cut out all the butters. If I left the butters in and made that a drinking game, you'd be feeling that the next day, sunshine.
To a deep forest, so internet's probably gonna say bye-bye.
When I say the uphill was tough, I really meant it. There were so many times where I just couldn't speak due to being so fatigued.
Yep. Oh, I got a good drone shot here, I remember this.
Really took everything out of both of us.
Also, I remember Chris saying, Paul, get the drone up, we need drone shots. I'm like, mate, there's a fucking forest. I have drone shots. I'll see if I can find one that I can share on stream. And it's literally just me trying to do an overhead shot with them. It's just forest. There's nothing but trees. It's like, okay, it's a lovely top-down shot of a forest that you can't see the boys. And the scary thing was, because we was following them, I didn't know where I could land the drone. So I'm like, I hope there's a hole somewhere in this forest that I can actually see the car from to be able to know to lower it. It was freaking me out because, like, the longer that stays up there, the less battery, and the less chance I have to actually get my drone back.
Ring!
And then it just got vertical.
At least they got the signal back here, though.
I thought I heard it.
Oh, just on my morning jog. You all right?
Pete, you motherfucker.
To Gondor! Light the beacons, Chris! Light the beacons! Let them know of our arrival!
Okay, this is where Lord of the Rings come in, okay.
For the battle!
Let's go, Connor. You got this.
It looks like the Evil Tower in The Wizard of Oz. Really? The Burj Khalifa?
Bye-bye, Chris. I see a road, though. A main road. That's promising.
And I have all this audio.
I can't see the ground anymore. Where we started, you can't even see it.
It's crazy to think that, like, if I had the time, I could go through all this audio and find the best sound bites. Because I have all the lav audio.
The hills are calling and they're holding the internet hostage.
Oh my god.
Time to pay the toll.
Yeah, sorry, I was just making the internet work, man. Man, we never get a break, do we? 200 more of hills, just 200 more. God damn it.
Mouse smells kind.
We don't talk about whatever that was.
Okay, I guess.
Nah. Stinky.
Much love to you.
That's right. Now it feels right. It's missing that feisty Latina. That's what we was missing for the energy for these hills.
And Mouse, you're stinky.
What the fuck?
Fuck's sake. What is he doing?
Is this it?
Was that? I think that was Pete. Hang on a minute. If I remember correctly, the lore behind this was Pete was trying to get his own drone shot. So he was trying to put his stream camera up as high as it could go to get his own drone shot. Yeah, I think that was the intention.
Let's go!
Is this it? Are we done? Are the hills over? I don't know, rest up now. I need power, not rest. You fool!
Hey Connor, what's it like having to carry all that cake up these hills?
Tiring!
Finally, after this seemingly
I feel bad that the thing just went back down to 14% and 115 kilometers. It's not that far.
With this mountain,
there we go. That's more like it. 58
sessions.
Oh! Woo! Downhill, baby! Oh shit! 10 degree slope. Holy.
I always get worried when I see Connor on one of these hills. He cycles fast, dangerously fast.
I love down hills! Woo! Holy.
He could go faster though. If he went from this on the handlebars to underneath and leaned forward, he would go faster. So, bit of saving grace. He doesn't realise that yet.
Oh, nice day.
Stay out of the way.
Yay.
We didn't have any of this in our video. This felt a bit meh.
There's nothing close to here.
Oh, we were just saying we'll just eat.
Do you want us to eat here?
We'll just eat here.
Yeah.
It was also at this family mart that we also happened to have our lunch.
Could have gone faster. Peaked at that, but could have gone faster.
There was no other restaurants nearby.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We didn't use this in our video.
Sing, mouse. Sing. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I want Iron Mouse to sing. House of
What was that edit?
Right.
Almost as good as the Monkey Connor mouse.
Let me begin.
What is this? What is this?
$669,000. Is that a target we've been aiming for?
Yeah.
Hey!
Sorry, they don't actually commit. It's not even a good position. I'd rather.
Chris is Iron Mouse after all. Who knew? There's a feisty Latina somewhere underneath those glasses.
Say that. Thank you so much, Thomas.
59?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Mouse is singing Chris's song. Hold on, you gotta wait. Wait.
Oh! She doesn't know this song, right? I remember hearing this. She's like, what the fuck is this song?
That was good singing. Well done, Iron Mouse. That was pretty good.
I remember saying, what the fuck is this song? I'm like, you don't know Jump Around?
God, we are in Lord of the Rings, aren't we? This is like Wales, genuinely.
Didn't they go the wrong way here? I feel like that road was the wrong way.
Knowing the pain is over behind me.
Because I got a really nice drone shot of them riding this, and I'm pretty sure they had to come back.
Lord of the Rings, aren't we? This is like Wales.
I can't believe Mouse doesn't know Jump Around. That's like a classic party song.
Is over behind me. Sheesh. This is the most pleasant ride I've ever had. Flats, downhill. That's great. That's such a cute dog. Good job.
Why did the Welshman bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
For fuck's sake.
Thanks for that. You're a bit smarter than that, all right? Oh my lord, this is the nicest paved road. Like, this is Road of the Gods. Oh my, look how perfect this road is.
This is a good road. God damn, for a cyclist, this is a dream.
Stairway to heaven.
I feel like I should kiss it and like pray.
I don't remember anything else of this day.
Oh.
Oh no, this is the fucking day that Connor's tire got a puncture, right?
Tokyo 101.
This is the day that Connor's tire gets a puncture, and it's a fucking nightmare for them to get to us in time because it's like the sun was going down bad.
When I said that we got some amazing downhills earlier, I meant it. The downhills just kept coming.
Damn, beautiful. This should be miserable.
Oh, it's so funny hearing how happy he is now, not knowing what's about to come.
I can't believe we're on our way to Tokyo.
He's so happy, but little does he know. That's right, I got a really good shot of a silhouette of Mount Fuji here as well.
I'm going fast.
There's this really weird crevice that we come up to in a minute.
Oh, mwah, mwah. I can't ask for better.
Well, you know, if you go up a giant hill, you're gonna come down it, right? Perfectly normal streams, nothing was different about them at all, except the skinwalker in Connor's house. What the fuck?
More downhill. Yes.
What are you talking about?
3,
The bullet train is envious of you right
1.
now.
Oh.
Pro gamer.
17K. Oh. Oh.
There was this really weird area, so I think this is where we're coming to next. There's this really weird area, it's like a concave section like with like hills around it, which has a giant town in the middle. And then we stopped over there, and then you just have Mount Fuji through 2 little peaks.
Look at that.
That could have been you up there.
What the
There it is, down there? No, it's not there yet, no.
Oh my god.
Connor and Mouse did a funny thing yesterday. Yeah, we spoke about it earlier, didn't it? It was hilarious.
Still downhill.
So funny. I love the model that she made for him. It was so cute.
Today has been a blessed day. Look at this view.
There it is, yeah, that town there.
Anything?
It's fucking gorgeous. I'm pretty sure that these lines means you can't overtake them. But that doesn't make sense, because technically how else can you get in there?
Nice, what a great run. Yeah. What a great leg. Hey. I mean, it was...
So I got a really nice drone shot of Mount Fuji silhouette through here. Remember this?
Oh, that was a great high five.
Yeah,
why are we so good at that?
I just have a skill for it. It's part of the hype, man.
You need to go to Connor's VODs and look around the 10-minute mark. Why?
It's just you, okay.
It's just me.
It's just you. Okay,
You're still young. You can.
I'll look at it. Remind me after I finish this.
You did.
Compensating. I'm never gonna walk the same again.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh! Oh,
got him.
Shit, I got him. I got him.
What are we, 12?
He didn't expect it. He didn't expect it.
Look what the hell he just did to my jeans. Look at this.
Boys will be boys.
Oh, what a bozo.
I can translate that. As Chris said, I did a 150-meter hill. What he really was saying.
He does this. Oh, and he does something here, right? So I had to cut that out because it wasn't a flattering look on Chris. Let's be honest.
Hill. What he really was saying.
It wasn't a flattering image, so I had to cut it out. But yeah, that's exact. Oh my god, you've got that. Where the fuck is that? Is that mine? Did I really put that on my Twitch? Good lord. Okay, well there we go. We got a little crying emoji over there. I can't believe I added that. Is that really mine? When the fuck did I add that emote? I don't remember adding this emote. CM Paul boo-hoo. Can remember. I don't even fucking remember that. But okay. Me to the quiet kid in the back of the class.
Weird, isn't it?
All right, let's go. Last stretch of the day, boys. 16K.
And as we set out on our final stretch,
I remember that this was Chris saying, get a drone shot, get a drone shot. And I'm like, yeah, but like the best drone shot would be if the drone could be here filming you this way because Mount Fuji's over there, but I can't film through the fucking forest. So I just focused on Mount Fuji.
we're having way too much fun.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it all begins.
What the What the What the We're going to cross over now very quickly.
I remember being in the car during this. This was not fun.
All right, this is dicey.
This situation
Jackson,
in fact.
Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in.
We needed to call up the van to come pick us up and put us on some roads that we can actually safely cycle.
Sorry if I didn't. Did that not play? Does it play now?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Hey. Welcome in.
That's really poorly designed. Rare Japan L on infrastructure on this.
Yeah, this is like European, like British.
Oh, so they skipped it all as well. Okay. Interesting. They skipped it all. I wonder why they skipped it. I suppose it looks too dangerous. Because it was dangerous.
What the
So for those that don't know, that weren't there for the context, it was like, where the fuck does the cyclist go? This road ended. They was going to go up this hill, but this hill is down traffic. And they couldn't go under the tunnel. I think Chris wanted to go up here. But what ended up happening is I think they walked over to this bit here, which was an intersection, which is what happens here.
We're going to cross over now very quickly. Damn it, we had it. If we'd have gone...
I think they was going to walk up here at one point as well.
Further, we'd have saw. All right. This is...
Yeah, so they're here, which is like crazy. And us stopping is crazy to pick them up, but considering they've got bikes.
This situation was so dicey, in fact, that we needed to call up the van to come pick us up and put us on some
so
roads
dodgy. Google Maps, like, major L there.
Poorly designed. Rare Japan L on infrastructure on this.
Yeah, this is like European, like British road design. What the f is this? So we've made a cycle path that just stops.
Yeah, it was so weird.
Despite only having so little to go, the route required us to go up one final jump.
Here we go.
And after the day that we'd already had, it just took a lot out of us.
Sorry.
He was fucked.
Where the f are we?
Oh, is this the point of view where he points it? Hey, Dad!
Even my GPS is like, bro, wait.
Already had, it just took a lot out of us.
Sorry. I'm just... Where the f are we? Politely.
Oh, that shot that you just see him taking there, it's a really, really good shot. The sky is so gorgeous there. It's a really fun one.
My GPS is like,
for some reason, Japan has been the only place where Google Maps has screwed me a ton. Really? They missed the signs. Oh, shit. Video evidence of it trying to kill bicyclists. And on like major places where you wouldn't expect it. Really? Interesting. I wonder why that is. Because there's no way for us to correct it, right?
No. Oh, come on.
Come on, Chris, you got this, buddy.
I know they were fucked this day.
Oh, it's still uphill. No.
Can't you show this shot? The shot's in my video that's on Chris's channel. So if you go on Chris's channel, you will see it there on our video that we made. Gotta promote it, gotta promote it. I remember this. Pete said, I want to do a sex that's as long as the tunnel. I was like, okay. I think he had to take a breath at one point, though. You could still hear him.
Not only did I have Google Maps, Japanese road signs, monstrous
Fucking hell,
hills,
Pete.
and the wind against me today, but my final enemy would make itself known very soon.
Yep.
My own bike.
My tires.
He had so many punctures on this trip. It's insane.
How the hell did you get?
Did that say banana bread? What was that?
Known very soon. My own bike.
My tires flat.
Hey.
I don't know, man.
Great game.
No idea. So annoying. God, man, that's just. Dude.
Are you kidding me? The stream disconnected for him when he shouted it? I didn't know that. What the fuck? So the one time he's doing his bit and his stream cuts out as he's halfway through it. Oh, that's a shame.
I had a feeling it was going.
I've got it somewhere on my lab mics.
Just wasn't sure. I just noticed.
But I still think the best sex shout was the last day in the tunnel with Pete.
You got Savelli.
Oh man, no punctures. I had 3.
Japan is like Korea where you cannot trust Google Maps. Really? Oh, damn.
Started to set. The Van Gang turned around to get my bike repaired.
Oh, this was tough.
Oh my God, Chris, what the fuck? Where'd you put it? Sorry, I didn't know where the tire went.
You can see the POV of Connor reacting to that on our video as well.
We need to cycle as fast as we've ever cycled now.
But safely.
But safely. All right, let's go.
Took him a while to get to us as well.
Let's go. What an eventful. At least your video has some fun narrative.
So like for Connor, this at least your video. There you go. He said it there. This is like Connor's worst nightmare. It's very, very dark. You can barely see what's going on. We don't know how long his battery's going to last for the streams.
It was getting too boring, wasn't it? It was getting too easy. All right, chat, keep donating. I can only.
However, I still stand by the fact that audio is way more important than visual on a lot of things. You could look at this in a potato cam and see every visual every now and then from like streetlights. As long as the audio is still good. And that's something this camera's particularly really good at.
Can anyone even hear me?
I think people are okay with it.
Even my phone's connection was gone, and I didn't even know if we were still live anymore.
Straight ahead.
Oh, he must have been so... I can't even imagine. God bless him, because he really cares about the stream and making sure everything works for everyone for the experience.
Internet entered my phone. A few of the messages from chat managed to sneak through, alerting us that we had hit $700,000. And at first, I could barely believe.
You can't even shout it.
No way, dude. We turned left at 100. Oh my God, did we actually hit 700?
You can't even shout it on the street.
I can't see. There's no way, bro.
701,700.
No.
Let's go.
No way. No way.
Well, who put the fucking bar as black?
More money. I can't believe we hit.
There we go, pink. Fucking black on a dark stream.
And
that's just trolling.
Sausages. We have successfully.
Sausages again.
Well, we've shaved off 35 kilometers off the final day now with all this shenanigans we've done over the past couple of days. This tomfoolery. I see them. Yeah, we can't be loud, but internally, I'm. Sausages. Hey, we can do this. I know. I can
And we finally reached Hadano Station. Now, with mere hours separating us from the final day, we were eager to get this whole thing wrapped up. We needed to end the stream and go and get some rest for the final day of the cycle.
Did you mention it?
Cyclethon 3 was nearly over now. And as the final day was...
No mention? Oh, what is that frame rate in the background? Jesus.
One big hill in the way. And since we'd smashed through the previous Cyclethon records, the sky was the limit for the...
You didn't show the puncture?
And whilst we were getting for the final cycle, we hyped up chat as much as possible.
Welcome.
Okay, so on our video we show it. So that night, Ian and I had to go back to the previous place where we started. Does that show on that map?
Smashed through. Cyclethon 3 was nearly over now, and as the final day was upon us, Tokyo Tower was our finish line, and we only...
Let me finish. I know you're going to say, and Pete. I know, and Pete as well, yes. So, there. So, they ended it here, but originally it was just Ian and I. Oh, and, oh shit, Kai. Is it Kai? Yeah, the Geeks Plus staff, they had to go back to this place as well because there was no hotels for us here. So we had to go all the way back for the night. And they had a place for Pete. However, the only room available was a smoking room. So the room was going to fucking stink of cigarettes on the last night before he cycled again to go here. So Pete, he was having a struggle when the stream went off. It's like, should I stay with the boys or should I go back with the boys? Stay with the boys or go back with the boys? He opted to stick with the van gang and have a nice, clean-aired night of sleep. So God bless him. We all went back in the van. And when we got to... No. Before we went back, I'm pretty sure we was here and we went to somewhere, which is on the video on Chris's channel. We went to a place to check what was wrong with the bike to get it fixed. And it was a puncture they found. It was this massive, like, nail. I can show it afterwards so you can see it. So we went back, and while we was waiting for them to repair our bike, we went and got sushi. So the van gang went. So this is one of these prime examples as why I need to start using this more, so I can do a little vlog from behind the scenes and stuff what we go through. So we ended up having sushi at a restaurant while the boys like slept. And have I got a picture of it? I don't think I have a picture of it on here. No, I don't, sadly. And that's why. Oh, this is that Mount Fuji. That's like the silhouette version. I don't know why that picture was never used, I don't think, but that was that. This is why I have this shot. This is why I have the shot of Mount Fuji, which is on, it ended up on the video. Let me go back. This is literally from the hotel room. That's Mount Fuji. So that's why that shot exists, is because we had to go back to the previous hotel and I was able to see Mount Fuji from my hotel room, which is why it ends up in our video. But yeah, it was a long night for the lads because we had to go all the way back in the van. We had to wake up earlier to come back here to start for the lads. So I'm glad they got a good rest, but it was a tough last night.
And
it was a tough one.
Smashed through the previous Cyclethon records, the sky was the limit for the donations. And whilst we were getting for the final cycle, we hyped up chat as much as possible.
Welcome to the final day of the Cyclethon. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
The amount of times we all went to this 7-Eleven to go to the toilet before it started.
14 days, non-stop suffering and cycling.
But now I was in the video. It's in that video, yeah. In that video.
So stiff, so pained. My back, like here around my back. Like you can feel the knot, feel it. Right here. Oh, it's a little bit.
Admittedly though, this is the first time on a Cyclethon that Chris was okay with his back. Because usually he's pretty bad, especially his lower back.
She's killing me.
He does that massage later on, but I don't know if it's in this video, but yeah.
How you doing? How you feeling?
What was that?
Wicked. Ready to go? We're the Wicked Bros.
We're the Wicked Bros. Dare I say it? I will. 888.
Oh.
That's my goal. That is my personal goal today.
Now, before we started this Cyclethon, we was like, 1 million sounds great, but it's way out of reach. But we thought, oh, maybe 2 weeks there could be a chance, there could not be a chance, but like, you know, it's pretty far off. And then once we reached this day, and it was 712 at the start, that's why he's saying 888. It's because like there's no way to raise that much in one day, $250,000 in one day. It was like, no, we're not going to reach 1 million. But we knew that if we were close enough to it, maybe there'd be a chance.
Too high.
We did not know what was about to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go rest for a minute.
For the rest of that day.
But then something magical kind of started happening. Before we could even jump on the bikes, the donations just started flooding in.
$5,000.
Okay, I'm done speaking.
From Maya again.
I'm done speaking.
So much money.
I've lost capacity to talk.
All right, let's get going. All right, last day. Last day. Life. A life to start the day, eh? Did I miss a $2,000 donation? How are we at two? Oh my God.
Yeah, this is what all of us felt. Every time we looked at the amount, it was like, what?
Okay, then.
What did we miss?
It's been a pleasure.
For the grand finale. To help with that, here's the affable chant of the day.
Well, Mouse knows better than us, Happer. She fucking called it.
Right at the start of the last day, there was one hill that we managed to fight through. That meant it would be downhill.
This hill was pretty bad, yeah.
Of the day, which was exactly what we needed.
That was a tough hill, man. Thank you.
It was. For Pete, it was horrible.
Here, I think, because of how
Felix did predict it. You're right. He did, yeah.
road. My internal goal of this cyclethon that I didn't want to verbalize was 750. Now that we're about to smash that, hell, why don't we just keep going? I might have to actually play Final Fantasy. Today.
What a nightmare, hey? Couldn't possibly be enjoying it.
You good, boss? 6!
Oh, they was behind a gate. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
6 kilometers away. No way. Look.
I think that sex was the one in the trailer that I made.
Tokyo on the horizon. Finally see it. We can finally see Tokyo. No way. 750,000, chat.
It was also a really weird feeling being in the van and finally seeing signs saying Tokyo. It's such a weird feeling after seeing, like, I mean, we've been on the road for like 13 days. So to finally see that final destination show up is like, oh, wow. We're near the end.
Gigantic. 758. Oh. Jeez. It's going up so fast.
Please bring back the pretty lady from yesterday.
What?
Sausages.
What is this? Sausages.
How's the pace, dog?
It's good, man.
Is this the place where there was that homeless guy we drinked on the side of the road?
Are you feeling good?
I don't mean Pete.
About the pedaling, and I was wrong about the height.
I didn't even realize it was there until someone highlighted it when we was leaving.
I was wrong about the sunscreen. I need to have a victory here before I get on a bike.
You were the coolest guy on the road.
No, just give me some. Throw me a softball that I can knock out of the park where I can say something cool. All right.
Pete stream F. That happens so much, Fang. Like, I don't know what it is about the HDMI cables into these cameras. They always break. They're always so bad.
Back on the bikes. All right, I guess that's strike 3. You're out.
All right, chat. Text-to-speech is back. Wow.
Damn.
What a cool guy with his
Calm down.
loud car. He must be really cool and have a big, long... 790!
Cut him off there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey Connor, Pete and Sausage Man Chris. Today is the final day I will...
Sausage Man Chris.
It's 4 a.m. in the Netherlands.
Oh
Good luck,
my
guys.
God, you're a
You can do
madman.
it.
You're a madman. We're 794. How?
Congrats on your amazing work,
What's
guys.
happening?
To the
Guys,
front.
every amount helps as well. I know we got some Giga Chad Oilers coming out today, and I appreciate you guys.
Giga Chad Oilers.
Little amount helps. Dude, I want to scream so loudly when we get 800, but I don't want to disturb people.
That's the feeling every time we reach a milestone.
Hello, Connor. Hello, Connor. Connor.
Hello.
Hello. Connor.
What is this text?
Hello, Connor. Connor.
All right, I'm skipping that one.
Glad you have to play Final Fantasy 14.
I hope not. Actually, I hope so, I guess. I don't want to play it, but I said I would in a million. And I thought that was like a crazy long-off dream, but
you are doing amazing.
You guys are making me...
And by the way, I see some people sometimes saying, it's like, why do they cycle here and not here? These people are more unpredictable with their movements than any fucking car ever. It's much safer to cycle on the road than the path. People don't look when they turn. They just turn. So in that sense, on a cycling in Japan at least, I say that no one is taught peripheral vision here. No one's taught awareness. They just go without looking. So if you ever want to get into cycling, trust me, 100%, it's much easier and safer to just go on the road. At least the people in cars, even though cars can be dangerous, at least they know to look left or right when they're turning and stuff. Well, I say that. There's a couple that in this video didn't do that, but still, you know what I mean?
Everyone are such
$800,000
He's dying.
We got 800K here. A little excitement from the viewers.
Let's go.
800K.
We're helping people who need it the most. $800,000 in the bag. And guess what? I got news for you. We're not done. We got a whole day left to go to celebrate 800K.
Do you see what I see here, chat? I see 2 nostrils. I see a Chris. And I see a camera.
For you, we're not done. We got a whole...
Who the fuck holds the camera like this? Who does that?
left to go to celebrate.
It's the nostril shot.
So crack those wallets, shake those couch cushions, check every single part.
Why?
Piggy bank.
I don't know why he does it. This is what I say, keep it eye level, horizontal, right? Eye level. He does it all the time.
It's not going to be here tomorrow.
Yes.
It wasn't yesterday. It's right now. Donate.
All right, well, let's get to our break. Why, thank you.
Oh my god, it's getting up very fast today.
It's very fast.
Thank you so much,
Look
guys.
at him, he's dying for you today.
Is this where he talks about his
Good news? You want some good news?
Oh, this is it. So I don't know if it's in this video, but he does mention about Pete's dating line that's not his, it's actually Chris's.
Today.
He knows it's unflattering. Hell fucking yeah, man.
Yeah, that's it.
We get to coast into victory like the kings of all creation.
Yeah, so, you know, come on.
I can't really feel like I've done much when I see $820,000 with this ticker just keeps going up, smashing through like a thermostat that goes past 100. It's amazing.
Through like a thermostat that passes out.
How does he come up with these lines?
I will row you like a Kansas City train.
So before this, that's a reference to the joke he was making before about his date line.
Let's get a roll house. Get it. Try to keep it.
So he says, what was it? Yeah, he just said it there.
Oh my god, what is this? Dies of Pete.
Yo!
Guys, thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. You want to see the horror cam footage of Pete's motivational speeches?
Oh, that's so funny.
A day may come when the courage of men fails.
Chris is like Kidder, but with nostrils. What does that mean?
Fellowship, but it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
What are all these epic quotes? What the hell is going on back there?
The only thing that sucks is that, oh, that's the sign that I hit my head on. The only thing that sucks about this day is you can't fly a drone anywhere. Because we're now going through main cities, we're in Tokyo, so I can't get any epic drone shots of the boys reaching a million, etc. Always sucks.
1,000 dolphins are going berserk right now in the Pacific.
Oh my god.
That's my voice. No, I'm good. Go on.
What sign?
Got money to raise. You think I'm tired? Please.
I'll see if it comes up later. I'm sure it's in the fucking video. If it's not, we'll go back and look.
I want to go further.
It's like an audience with Krusty the Clown.
That sign. So we decided to get a group photo here. So I set up a little mini tripod with the photography camera and pointed it with a timer this way. So we got a nice shot of everyone together here. And then when I went to collect the camera, I was trying to be quick. So I ran over, picked it up, and forgot that there was a sign above me. So I went over and picked it up. And as I stood up, I smacked the crown of my head on this bit here, and it made another funny Looney Tunes sound.
We stopped for lunch where we destroyed the entire menu.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, 8.
And this is the place that told us not to film.
How, chat? How? How is that possible?
Sorry, me not to film. Connor was fine, even though he was streaming to God knows how many fucking people. But me, with a camera, no.
You get a private date with me at Royal Coast, like this.
Okay, well, you don't want that. Trust
My
me.
second time hitting a sign? No, I don't think so.
843,
I wouldn't remember though, would I?
843. I'm going to tell you guys briefly because no one
Some say Cyclethon viewers visit their site to see the dead. So I'm glad that I could oblige.
special. So if we can get 888,000, Yuki will be happy.
It's always the professional camera.
Screaming in the tunnel, you know, I yelled sex. She said she sent one message to me.
Oh dear.
In the chat, she typed in the chat. She said terrible. That's it. That's my wife. 853.
Oh yes, this is after we was told not to film because when we started filming, their food hadn't come yet, which is in our video. Pete and Ian were talking about an incident pre-Cyclethon, you think? When... There was a time I hit my head, and I know it's a joke that I don't remember, but I genuinely don't remember. But if someone reminded me, I would.
For the final leg of cycling.
Oh, I'm so full. We gotta cream up right now. We're creaming.
That was during the van gang in Oita, probably, right?
Chris and I got creamed up. We got back on the bikes.
Helping to get to 800.
When you guys were looking for hotels, you got hit by a sign. What?
88 for Pete.
888!
Anything to
I don't remember it.
The entire Tokyo heard it.
I don't remember it, and yes, I do realise the funniness of that statement, but I don't remember hitting my head, okay?
I woke up from that. 900K! way! Oh my god, we might actually hit a mill. That's actually insane. What the? No way. We're going for a mill, chat. We're going for a mill. Mods, goal a mill. Let's just get it. $1 million for charity, chat. Can we do it? Let's try. Let's try. Holy shit.
Well, so at this point, it's like we're only 100k away. It's possible.
Time for me to return.
Oh my god.
I know about that, TARDIS. I know that they laughed at me, even though I couldn't hear what they were saying. And then I reacted to what they were saying. It was like, oh yeah, see, look, you didn't remember. It's like, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, mate.
I remember that. Because I was listening to a fucking stream.
It's like happiness.
I was listening to stuff like this shit.
It's so beautiful beside. 920. Oh my god.
Finish this.
Oh, a beautiful path.
Oh my god.
Where is this?
Thank you so much, chat.
Thank you so much. Road to
Looks like Futugo Tamagawa.
Love you guys so much. Chris, you are a best-selling author and a sex symbol.
Okay,
Pete,
well.
you are
Whoa, hang on a minute.
Connor, sausage.
Yeah. Wow, look at these cherry blossoms.
Hi, Connor. Chris.
You say that, Turtle, but I think once they find out what we're doing, they'll be okay with it. And Chris didn't get any video footage of this, by the way.
Can't you see?
Watching since day one.
I have no footage of this.
9:29.
9:29.
Thought I was streaming.
Sorry, I meant 9:30.
What? 9:30?
9:30.
Oh my God! Slap me silly.
Okay. This is all I can spare.
What a huge amount of.
This area was beautiful. I meant balls. What are chatting balls and chat? This was insane. Look at the size of the path.
This is the entire length of the Netherlands. You're about 3k away from the checkpoint. You've done 19k's, boss. You're on fire, man. You're electric.
He was dying.
What's on fire?
Well, what heart rate are you at?
175. What's?
I was going to try for a bit. Let's get your breath.
175. That's high.
110.
How is he at 175 on flat terrain?
I don't know how you're
I'm a little bit worried about Pete.
Your face is very red.
Yes, yeah, I think that's.
Oh, that was Yokohama. Ah.
Yeah, it's different. It's very different. 950.
I mean, once you hear 950, you're like, it would be a crime not to reach a million, right?
And 50.
The damn jacket, yeah, that would overheat him, yeah.
This possible. Let's get 1 mil.
Stop pedaling.
Wife and I first
Let's
stumbled.
speed up that hill.
Then you can't
There we go.
repeat.
Oh my god, you can see that, like.
This possible. Let's get 1 mil.
Stop pedaling.
So, like, you're going downhill, going to, I suppose, I want to say a lower gear. Whatever gear gives more traction, go into that. And then just before you go into the hill, change your gear into one that's a little bit easier to manage. But look how fast he's pedaling to go into the hill. Look, that tells me his gear's too high.
We have just got back from
He's like exerting so much energy.
So just
Someone says, what about a swimathon? Would you ever do a swimathon?
Swimathon?
Well, we
Was it really 60k? I can't remember. It's been so long.
do that now first.
We did say if we hit 1 million, we'd do a telephone.
You said that.
Oh. A tubathon, you say? Where would this be, huh?
Me content to sleep to, but you're
My mate
also making
Sato-san
many
has a
people's
cracking good hot
lives
tub.
How are we going to film this?
All right, chat. You now have a word you can use whenever they mention tubathon. Sato-san. That's literally what he just said. My mate Sato-san has a great tub. There you go.
Hot tub, eat some ham, job done.
Okay. Sure, let's do the tubathon.
And for those that weren't there on the recent VOD that's coming out tonight, where Chris came on my stream for the first time, he's the one that doesn't want to do it. So it's him you need to prod and poke at.
Property on the sea, almost at
1 million.
And a hot tub overlooking Enoshima Bay.
All right, sounds good.
Look at this like desire to do it here.
I see an Ian. I can hold on to this.
I remember here.
Front page.
Chris got really scared here.
There's 44,000 people. Paul, I need a wipe. We have 44,000
That's a weird phrase.
people. Right.
Why does it sound like a baby?
Oh, be gentle. Be gentle, be gentle. Oh.
Fuck off.
That's a little chat.
Oh, thanks so much for watching today, guys. And to those of you at Tokyo Tower, guess we'll see you very soon. 964.
He was genuinely fucking worried. Why was he scared? I think he was scared about getting to a finish line with that many people waiting for him. Because believe it or not, he gives all this Johnny Big Bollocks, but he is a bit shy in front of a big crowd, as you'll tell from his speech. I think he just didn't know what to do, so he was a bit worried about it. And then obviously hitting 1 million is a massive achievement. It's just like, how do I like fucking compute what we've just done, kind of thing, you know?
It definitely makes you appreciate things more when you actually meet you guys, you know.
This is different. It's just a camera lens pointing at him, right?
Is in the real world. It's gonna be a bit nervous. Why am I making myself more nervous? It's gonna be insane.
Alright, Shat, let's go. Let's wrap it up, boys.
I can't wait to...
There was a really fun skit that I did with Ian and Pete on the side there. Didn't make it into their video, into the final video, but there's a funny skit that I did with him as well on the side.
Version of this
Let's see if I can find that.
Here's 100 Canadian loonies to
Thank you.
And the donations on the last day came in so fast, so much that we almost
crazy fast.
We started at 700,000 today.
Chris isn't an IRL. He's not an IRL streamer, Texas, but he's a fucking natural in front of the camera. As you'll see on the VOD tonight, he just talks. He's a yapper. You should do a yappathon next.
What the f? No way, boss.
But he's only good for 3 hours.
990. 990.
He ain't doing a 12-hour stream.
But Twitch chat wasn't done yet, as there was one big number that they really, really wanted to hit. And we were about to do it.
Oh my god.
Before we mention this, first off, very, very weird feeling reaching 1 million and not having anywhere to shout and scream about it. Being in the middle of the road and hitting 1 million. It's pretty fucking weird. And then on top of that, I have no footage but the streams. And none of it looks good. You'll see on our video.
1 million.
He's pointing up at the sky.
Dollars!
Pete, I think he was pointed down at Connor's crotch. And Chris was just like, not even a nostril shot. This is exactly where a nostril shot would have been great, right? To celebrate 1 million. I didn't get any good angles when they were celebrating reaching 1 million.
On the ground.
All right, that's insane, guys. No,
But I do remember all of them being so knackered and just like, how do we go? Yay.
no pop off.
Oh my god, bring it in, man. Congrats, dude. Thank you so much.
$1 million bucks.
Bring it in, man. Bring it in.
Yeah, that dude right there. Can you imagine what he was like? What is going on here?
Oh my god.
You guys did it. You guys did it.
You? You guys?
We did it. Everybody did it. Everyone did it. Everyone. $1 million.
No way,
$1 million.
$1 million shot. Let's go.
$1,008,000 now.
I could bring out the Connor voice for this. $1 million! Let's go!
For God's sakes.
Alright, should we finish this up? Let's wrap it up.
Shit off, guys. Good job. Good job.
Alright, thanks. Let's do it, boys. Oh, $1 million, dude.
1 mil, let's go. Can we have a dinner stew with everyone meeting this girl? I'm sure you...
All of this was a ruse just to get Connor to play Final Fantasy XIV. You did it.
Get even more. BTW, I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, I play Final Fantasy. No. Oh, but it's an honor. Look at that.
I'm in Ontario.
This is for Tamago, right?
Dude, look at all this Sakura. Holy. This is really busy with tons of people having barbecues. Don't tell someone's gonna make that meme of, like, you know, the astronaut when he looks at the world. The Cyclethon was about Final Fantasy this entire time. It always was. So it's just.
I just said it. There we go.
Ready to have a Welshman up your ass?
What's that?
You ready to have a Welshman up your ass?
He keeps his promises. Now it's up to someone else to keep the Tubathon.
I'm ready for it.
Every donation
And the
helps.
words of Pete donation.
When was the last time you harassed Connor to play Final Fantasy XIV, huh? I'm finally glad he played 7, 8, and 9. Although I have not finished 9 all the way through. I got a bit bored of it, even though I know a lot of people consider it the best one. I have a soft spot for 8. Love 7. Love 6. 9 was, I don't know. 10 was alright as well. I thought 10 wasn't that bad.
Alert. Donation alert. Donation alert.
Donation alert.
He got 1 mil when all he wanted was 1 mil.
Yeah, guys, I asked for 1 mil, not 1 mil. I don't know if you guys misheard that, but hey, I'm very grateful for the mil, but
Greetings.
It's fine, you know, it's fine.
Oh, careful. Nearly a red light there.
They said you're an honorary geezer.
That's a once a month stream. Okay. So I have my food reviews. Connor has his Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Works. It works.
Thanks. That's a compliment.
That is. It's British.
I'm a proper geezer.
You are a proper geezer.
A proper geezer.
You are. I mean, I can attest to that.
It's like being knighted in England.
It's honestly, yeah.
I'm an honorary geezer. It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said.
It's funny because I know this exact road. I've cycled this road.
What the?
I know this exact corner because I've cycled when I did my 360 shots in the morning. I used to cycle out to go to places to get 360s. And I know this exact corner they're about to turn, and you just see like Tokyo Tower just there.
Oh, I see the lag.
Love you guys.
I see the.
Oh, you can't really tell. Can't really. Yeah, it's just there. As soon as you turn the corner, it's amazing.
What a ride it's been, huh?
What a ride.
As the sun sets on the side.
He's doing the Gold Gamer Challenge with Lard once a week.
At Tokyo Tower. Who will be waiting? Let's find out.
We got one Ian waiting patiently at the Enos.
Oh, here we are.
$1 million.
That's the first time we've seen them since we reached 1 million. Emma, welcome. How you doing?
And now that we've reached the final stop of the cyclothon, we swapped out the cameras for the final stretch before Tokyo.
And we spoke about this with Chris when he came on. This is the spot. We've been into it. We've been back to it so many fucking times since that it kind of feels like a power spot for us now. There was just something about this moment before going to the final finish line. Just that area there. There's a certain vibe about it for us.
Waiting.
1 million dance.
I'm good, Emma. I'm good.
You want me to do my million dance?
Give this man some space.
This poor couple. And then Connor's like, fuck it, I'll go. There's the sunflower dance. Bring it.
There we go.
So now we're on my camera here, right?
Than I was in the cycling.
As we had just one small
Oh, it's nice when you get a full frame, isn't it, eh?
I put on the Welsh flag that Felix gave me, Chris and Pete got freshened up, and we started the final climb of the cyclothon.
We all went into this place one at a time to use the toilet, because it's the only place we could go for a toilet until the rest of the day.
Approached Tokyo Tower.
They must have thought, what the fuck's going on here? Final hill.
Up this steep hill? Oh my. Oh my god.
I knew I had to get a shot of, because it's so fucking hard, right? Because we're literally underneath Tokyo Tower. To get the thing that they paid the most amount of fucking money to use, I had to get a really, my nostril shot. I needed to get a shot low enough to get it and him in view. But because Chris wasn't with him, he was behind, it was hard to get them both. I couldn't get them both.
Approached Tokyo Tower, the voices of...
And Chris was just being really, really slow because I think he was worried.
Apparent. Even though we knew that people would show up to celebrate this, we didn't really fully comprehend. We were so close to celebrating with everyone.
The flag was perfect, you're right, Dan. It was perfect.
Everything we'd gone through was for this moment coming up. It was at this point where the entire journey started to dawn on us, starting in Shimonoseki, going through so many amazing Japanese cities.
I was going to do this flashback for ours as well, but I felt...
Legoland.
I'm glad they did it, though.
Of all the deadly hills that...
See where you've come to get to here.
But also all the amazing sights that we got to see along the way. But of course, all the amazing moments that we got to spend with the people like...
I need to message him.
Money raised, the records broken, all of it meant the world to all of us. And
is that Animal Crossing music?
Immune deficiency found.
Or is that Animal Crossing music? Is someone using Animal Crossing music on a Connor video? Does he know that? Does he know someone's using Animal Crossing music on a video of his? I feel there's some kind of play here.
A charity that is so close to my heart. The emotions were definitely running as high as they ever would. And as we made it up the hill, the voices of the fans were echoing. The triumphant music was...
I didn't know where to film. I was like, I've got to get the boys, I've got to get the front, I've got to get everything. I was just like trying to circle them. Can I just point this out before we go any further? This fucking Chad asked me, oh, do you think I should go back down the hill and come up with you guys? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He's been here the whole fucking journey. He was going to stay at the top in the van. And I was like, no, you fucking come up this hill with us. You go on the fucking finishing line. I couldn't believe, this is how humble he is. He was going to just stay up here in a van around the back somewhere. And I was like, no, This is just as much your journey as theirs. You come. There's Julian. Hang on, whoa, let's go back to that. There's Julian. And somewhere up there is Marcus filming from above. Up there somewhere. Yeah, I would have been upset, yeah. Oh, I hated this moment. I was walking back and I felt the tug of the finish line tape. And I didn't want to break it because it's not my line to break. But obviously I want to film the guys. So what ended up happening was, this is why Connor's saying, go on. I'm like, no, I'll film you as you go over it. Because I want to obviously see their faces as they cross it. So that's why I wait for them and then I go over. But I felt bad. I didn't want to be the one to hit it. I mean, it kind of works, I suppose, from the stream and the chaos of it all. So there is another angle that, for some reason, they didn't get to use, and maybe they didn't get the footage. I don't know why. There's Mudan there, by the way. Hi, Mudan. There is the shot from behind me by Julian, and another shot above from Marcus on the other video, where you can see them crossing the line with us all together. It was there for Connor to break. I agree. And fucking Pete being Pete. The ultimate hype man. Look at him.
Ladies and gentlemen!
You won't get a better speech.
I would like to introduce to you two of the most amazing men I have ever met.
I really had to turn the volume down on the mic here. It was just so loud.
Paul, Ian, okay. Lots of people worked very hard to make this happen, but
5 of you started this journey. That's true. Yeah, we did. It's just these three, and then Ian and I.
Let's be honest.
The OGs. We was there for the first one. All right. I can't believe how far we've come, just from that alone.
And now it's time to hear.
To see how big the whole thing's become.
Who did it? One is very affable, the king of Karage. He is
Pete didn't want to get up on stage. Yeah.
Chris Brown.
But he's such a natural. And no, he doesn't need a mic. You're right.
The other, usually they're side by side with the legendary Iron Mouse, but he's.
So I had to make sure I was getting. I don't know. Maybe the stream didn't want it or not, but I felt as a cameraman I needed the response. Because like no one else is going to get it, especially for the stream. So every time there's a massive loud cheer for what's being said, I quickly whip pan Brown to the audience. Otherwise, it felt like it wouldn't have had the same effect.
Mouse himself. He's the king of all the apes.
But there's no like way of preparing for this.
Representative of Virginia, Mr. C-Dog VA.
Yeah, you had to get the audience right, yeah.
It's hard to top Pete. I'm not quite as energetic as Pete is.
I think that's them talking there about the champagne bottle there. I didn't know the champagne bottle was happening, by the way. I did not know that was going to happen.
Into the ocean. Thank you. But this has truly been.
Thank you, Ty. Thank you.
Me to play Final Fantasy 14.
It's just like the Tour de France. Yes. That's right. The plushie. That plushie will soon be behind me. Although if I'm using a green screen, you're not going to be able to see it. So.
I want to thank everyone who's come out here today. It's amazing. Thank you, obviously, to everyone.
And obviously, Emily Chu's there.
Geeks Plus as well. Everyone who's come out to here.
An amazing artist.
IDF themselves. I mean,
this is really trippy. It's hard to put into words. It's pretty. I'm so tired. But thank you so much, guys, for coming. I mean, what an epic moment, honestly.
Yeah, and you know the money that we've raised and that you guys have been so generous to give has already made real changes in the world.
That was a prototype monkey as well, if I remember correctly.
I can't wait to see what changes the rest of this money makes. And all of you guys have shown that we have one of the best communities.
That dude peeking out from behind the screen. He has the Geeks Plus staff. I've seen him a lot.
He's got a community that would show up like this.
He's great.
For a crazy event where we just cross a line. So thank you so much.
Woo!
Yeah, man, why are are you not up here? Come on. Come on, man. Come on.
Yes! Oh, you turn it.
He tried to give me the mic at one point as well. I was like, God damn.
Stop. Okay, continue. All right, let's be honest. I had the easiest job because I get to see these guys put in all the
Yeah, I don't know why it was struggling during the speeches. I'm glad that we got it in camera.
van and try to make them earn a little bit more money. And I can tell you,
Because Pete's was okay, right?
this Cyclethon was the single greatest thing that I've ever been a part of in my entire life.
Ditto, likewise, brother.
And I see these guys after the cameras go off. I talk to these people, not just Connor and Chris, but all the staff. How much work goes into this? And I'm filled with awe and I'm filled with appreciation and I'm humbled to be here. But let's just for this, I just want to hear it once. I'm never going to be back at the base of Tokyo Tower. Can we get one, just
Yeah, you will. Maybe not with the crowd, but you will, surely.
damn big round of applause for Mouse?
Oh, Carl's there too. Carl!
Let's go!
Hey! We needed that. Good soundbite.
For bringing me and letting me be a part of it.
Pleasure. And your first time cycling too. And
You did so
somehow
well. You did so
survived.
well, mate. Thank you so much, Pete, for being a part of this. It would have sucked without you, man.
Also,
It really would.
Celebrations, Kaho came up to bring a lovely rice cracker as a congratulations to us. And after that, of course, it wouldn't be a celebration without champagne, would it?
Fucking Pete. This is a bit... Oh my god. I'm glad I caught that. I also caught him tipping it over his head as well. Chris chugs champagne so weird. Like, look at Connor's chin. Now look at Chris's. He chugs it so weird. This is so weird.
If you guys will allow me before we wrap up here, I'd really love to get the crew.
P.S. Oh, like a baby goat. Yes, a baby goat sipping on champagne. I mean, I'm not being funny though. I was worried about the mics at this point because everyone was drenched in champagne. I was like, are the mics okay? Are they still getting this? It was a little bit worrying. Yo, there they are. Oh, no, hang on. Shout out to the other guys. They didn't use any of the fucking Mudan. Look. This footage wasn't used, but yeah, there's Julian and there's Marcus. This guy also edits for Chris. I think he's going to be editing the video that we just recently filmed, so shout out to Marcus. And obviously shout out to Julian. The goats as well. Awesome photo. I'm glad someone kept it in.
All right, guys. Let's get down. Let's get down. All right. Bye,
We used it, we did. I mean, I know the video's not ended yet, but I'm just trying to imagine how it felt for you guys if you was watching that live when the stream just cut. I mean, all of that, like, energy, all of that, like, we did it, whoa, and then it just cuts, and you're left with just silence. How did that feel for you guys? The stream was dying. You watched it live. How did it feel when the stream just ended? Was you like, fuck, I was left crying in a dark room. Oh, shit. Oh, you immediately... Pete was still streaming. You just went to Rob. Oh, Rob was there. Was he streaming too? Black Mirror, baby. Yes, that's it. Do you remember this moment right here? It was an emotional... It was emotional. It was emotional for all of us, yeah. And speaking of emotional, I know that Connor's now about to say something, so let's listen on the dog.
That was a 4-hour video and you sat through all of it. Thank you. I genuinely cannot express how grateful I am that you sat through all of this. Whether you watched it live and wanted to relive it again, or this is your first time seeing me or my...
A bit of both, mate.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. And this cause...
Look at that drip, by the way. Great shirt, Apari. You can probably get it on their website.
Means a lot to me too. If I'm not mistaken, the final number that we ended up raising was $1,061,000.
Not 69, damn it. Which... Run it back.
It's insane. This event is built off the backs of every person watching, just being there every day. Even if you can't donate, just watching every day and supporting all the content that I do, it really supports this. And this event is really special in my heart because it's about so many people over the course of 2 weeks just chipping in what they have.
Yeah, exactly. You guys.
Big, massive donations in one go. It's the $5, it's the $2, it's the $1 from the entire community that builds up into one amazing thing. I'm getting emotional.
Yeah.
It means a lot that like so many people care about this cause.
Oh my God, he is. Look at his eyes.
About the Immunodeficiency Foundation. I've been working with them for so long, and I spent a long time working directly with them to find out how I can best.
I wonder when he filmed this.
Find out how I can best help. This money will go to help a lot of people. I have spoken directly to patients. I have gotten so many testimonials from people who have been affected by the money that we have raised.
That's so cool. This isn't one of those situations whereby, where did the money go? Where did the money go? This guy has no reason to lie. Literally.
Let's raise money. And
I was watching on multiple streams at once, so luckily when the feed went down, I had Pete's and Rob's stream. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Making sure that people get the help that they need. And most of all, the people aren't alone when they are fighting with such a hard illness, such a hard condition, that they have other people they can reach out to. And raising awareness is so important. And I really hope that you walk away today of gaining some appreciation for some of the struggles people go through, as well as learning more about PI and CVID. And I just want to say a final thank you to, obviously, Chris, who, man, what a Giga Chad, joining me on this. 2 weeks of just your exercise.
Reluctantly, some might say.
What a mate. What a mate. Truly one of my best friends.
No, he loves it. He loves it.
Forever. And of course, Pete, Ian, Paul, the original Van Gang, who have been there since day one. Truly, like, these guys are my best friends, and I'm so grateful.
Goes for life, break.
Alongside. The reason why this is so easy is that I just get to spend so many days with my best friends. Shout out to all the guests who joined. Genuinely, I love you guys, and obviously thank you to the IDF for also not only letting me.
People don't realize that it's really hard when this ends for us as well. It's sort of like after that many weeks on the road with the lads, and then everything's just like it's always like back to reality. It's like, oh shit, we all go back on our own, you know.
Them, but also supporting everything that I do, and thank you to Geeks for helping out a bunch too with all of this.
Of course,
wouldn't have happened without them. And then there's you. You guys are what makes this happen. I don't always do crazy things, and if this is the craziest thing that I ever do, I hope that it's at least the coolest. I'm gonna try my best to make sure I keep doing crazy stuff for you guys and really amazing content. That's what I.
As long as it doesn't put me in too much risk, I'm okay with that, Connor. Just be careful, okay? I have a back that's getting older.
Care so deeply about. You can definitely expect more of this. You can definitely expect another Cyclethon. I promise that. Thank you.
Confirmed.
Hey. Final but not least, maybe consider subscribing. But you probably
you should.
This long.
You really should.
Subscribe, like, and I'll see you guys when I'm live next. You guys are the best. Thank you for being an amazing community and supporting my journey.
Pod champs. Woo! Great video. Well done, Unicorn. Great job. And there we have it. What a great video. That was awesome. I don't have anything to put on my green screen behind me, so I'm going to go on a break and put my green screen down, and we can talk more after. So I'll be right back after that.
Back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L_L_L_.
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, Anard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, isn't it? Did I f up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh shit.
See what's in!
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass! What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water. Every time Paul dies in the game, you're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fucking bosh. Sony seems to have the infuse. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking bosh. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. F***. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. All right.
How about we
Back we are. It's almost like there was never a green screen at all, huh? VOD should be fixed when it's uploaded on Mouse's VOD channel. Oh, that's, yeah, when a certain someone took over the channel, right? That reminds me. Someone told me to watch, what was it, 10 minutes into his new VOD? Is it, what is it on? Sea Dog VODs? Yes. Okay. We'll have to watch this without the green screen now then, because I've changed it, but it's not so bad. Move you here. 10 minutes in.
I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Whew.
I saw a bit of a shadow there.
How was that? Did you guys enjoy the 23 ads I just played? Who's that? Get out of here!
What? How the fuck was he in her stream then? Did he have an iPhone or something on the other side?
Guys, my tracking is so off.
Oh, that's funny.
Back to what we were doing today, chat.
Oh, so she did do room reviews. No. Didn't he come back? I'm sure I've seen a picture of him creeping behind. No? I love this VTuber model though, it's so cute. With a little tiny monkey outfit with a bow tie.
Room on the chopping block that we have here too.
It's very, very cute. Very, very cute. Let's go back. Colin stream. Colin? That's not Colin. Chris is Colin. Actually, no. Chris is. I call him Dudley from now on. Chris is Dudley. His little brother's name is Colin. Okay. How many twin Connor have? Exactly right. How many? Too many, apparently. Let me have a look at my footage and see if I have any shots. Cyclethon. I want to see if we've got that nostril shot. Yeah. I'm looking for the shot where they reach 1 million. No, it's not there. Nope. See, I can't show you what I'm looking at because obviously I don't want to reveal too much. When was this done? When was it? It was before that. It's after that. I guess he wasn't filming it because it's not. I don't have footage of them reaching the 1 million from Chris's camera. That's a shame. Do I have the original first roll? I have a lot of stuff. Anyway, I'm sure I'll do a version where we go through our video at some point. I mean, too much Cyclethon for one day. But we'll do something at some point where we go through the video that we made. And then, hang on a minute. I've got to change my Twitch. And we're not long. Cyclethon is done. We're chilling for now. Might play a game. Chilling after reliving Cyclethon 3. Done. Changing the update for that. There we go. Revisiting back old videos. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good without Chris punching me. It would be a crime not to use that model anymore. Yes, I agree. If he doesn't use that, I mean, imagine all the poor VTuber souls that are like, I wish I had a model like that, and he just uses it once. He will use it more, I'm sure. It looks too cute. The question is, how long before Mouse changes hers? She has a nasty habit of changing it so much. Can we watch the Lego submarine footage? I don't think it's graded, which is why I'd be leaning towards no, because it would be an S-log. Let me see. It was day 8? No, hang on, what day was it? What day was Natsuki Day? Day 10? Okay. It's on this day. Yeah, I have it, but it's not graded, so like, you know, it would look too plain. Did you see Mouse singing clips from yesterday? She is trying lower register. Did they get copyright struck? They should have. A certain Demon King model also hasn't been used for a while. Well, we don't talk about that. What do you mean? Obviously, he's busy away on holiday. Is she getting a new one for Subathon? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't this the new one? When did this model come out for Iron Mouse? I missed the Worm Mouse. That's probably my favorite's the Gremlin. Iron Mouse models. This one's new though, right? The latest one? Jesus, what? Hang on, what? I used this for the video that we released, not knowing she was going to release another bloody one so soon after. So the video's got this one, and it's already out of date. The video's only been out like 2 weeks. You like the Demon model more? No, my favorite's definitely the where are you? This one. This one. Oh, right. No, it is an old model. I didn't realise it was such an old model. Well, it's not really. It was that March, but still. But yeah, this one's really cute. And I think that one... Oh, no, hang on. No, this one's my favourite. That's what I meant by Gremlin. Not this one. Well, that's a similar model, right? Yeah, this one. This one's just that laugh. This encompasses that laugh fully. She'll always have a new one soon, this is true. Obviously, these two, look. They was on a roll here, man, look. Gremlin and Worm back to back? Bruh. Has that got the most likes? I mean, you can just see that coming out of that face. Hang on. I think that one... Oh no, this one's got the most likes. This was cute as well. This one's wild. Oh, Jesus, this one's got more votes. This one's wild. The amount of detail in this, considering you only see this much up. But to put all this detail down the bottom here. The Gloomy Bear one is cute as well, yeah. Connor's favorite? That's Connor's favorite? This one here? No, I like chibi. I like chibi designs, which is what I found was cute about that, putting that on his stream. This one's really cute. I also love the detail as well with the hair. And the tusks. Lots of detail went into that. Very, very cool. But yeah, I could try and grade the video that you want to watch, but I don't know if my computer can handle me grading and rendering out a video while streaming live on another one. Also, I don't have the start of it. I only have... Hang on. Oh, was it from here? Yeah, I don't have the whole thing. That's funny. I don't think that was ever shown on stream. This wasn't shown on stream. This is not graded, which is why it's not going to look perfect, but I forgot we took a picture there. Look at his face. I've forgotten about that. I could try and open up. Let me see if I open up that. If the stream starts lagging, it's because I'm opening up Final Cut. Let me see if I open up Final Cut, if I can do anything. I very much doubt I can. It's probably going to be like... It's going to go all fucking Scatman on you.
Good afternoon, Paul. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend and welcome back, little typo. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Jesus. The timing. Let's have a look. Teddy, are you going to talk or are you just going to keep gambling in my chat? All we do is gamble. I'm going to take your VIP status away if you keep gambling. I don't want to be known for inciting gambling. Okay? Oh no, scatting on us. Ew. What? What's wrong with scatting? Scatting's good. What's this? Missing plugin? It's not missing a plugin. What are you talking about? What? Oh, maybe the footage. Okay, it's missing the footage. Alright, let me have a look. Okay, so apparently my Final Cut is not making my computer slow down. I'm using 34% of my CPU. Bear with me. Let's do an Untitled Project 2. If I bump it down to 2, yeah, less stress. Does that matter? I don't think it matters, right? It's going through the Final Cut. It doesn't matter. Bring that in. Bear with me, chat. I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. I'm cooking. Final Cut. That's a lot. God damn, that's too bright. Fucking, what is that? That looks even worse. One second. Let me cook. Bear with me. What is this? What is this picture of us? That's the graded version. So for people that don't know what I mean, you have this, which is S-Log, and then you grade it. So it brings the color out. And that was us. Look at this fucking Giga Chad. Fuck you, looking too good. How dare you look so good? That's better. Chris, more like that. That's not fair. Connor's too young. Showing us up. Do I have the ability to show any of that? I don't think I was recording in camera that moment though. I think I have bits of that video, but I don't have the entire bit because it wasn't meant to be recorded. So, and the audio is going to be pants anyway. Here and here. What does that do? Let's see. Just. Does that show? Does that do anything? Hang on, let me see. Let's raise the exposure up. A bit noisy, but it's a little bit dark. Also, I don't know what this footage is, so the last thing I want to do is show something and then they'll be like, oh, you just showed me doing stuff that's not cool. Last thing I want to do. Audio comes from the camera. Stereo, but I think it's okay. So there are chunks. Only chunks though. If my machine starts crapping out on me. Okay, so he didn't think we'd have internet down there, I remember that. What the hell is this?
Oh wait, it does.
I mean, I'm at ISO 12,800.
Yeah, so I was at the highest ISO possible for this because it's pitch black. There's no lights, nothing here. What the fuck is a shark, mate?
It's the spotted black. Do you have a HDMI cable?
The problem is that none of us know what any of these fish are. So it was just, we looked at it, it was like, oh, yeah.
Oh wow, look at that fucker.
Look at that fucker. That's about the most extent you're ever going to get our our knowledge of fish. Look at that fucker. Yes. That's exactly the extent of our knowledge of fish. It's a fish, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look at that bit of chips. Lovely. Lego fish amongst the real fish.
All right, we're back. Hi.
Chris is real as fuck for that. Look at that fucker.
Turned off battery down. Anyway, point being, we're on the pole cam, so the mic's gonna sound like shit. But
Hey. The mic normally sounds good. Bearing in mind, I've already clarified this. It sounded like shit because we went into this park thinking we weren't allowed to use a shotgun.
we're in the south.
Mic.
Much better quality. Wow, look at it. We saw a shark. You missed it, guys.
Weren't there signs on the boat identifying the fish? There are. If you look here, there are. But why look at the signs when you can look at the fish?
Oh, there's another shark.
He'll be out this window in a second.
Okay.
Oh wow, look at that Lego city.
And the only reason why I'm showing this is because it was actually streamed, so that's why I'm...
We're a submarine, chat. Lego submarine.
There was a massive King Neptune bit down here as well.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Loads of
It is pretty cool, to be fair. I mean, this is Legoland. Who the bloody hell comes to Legoland for an aquarium? Pretty cool, right? Chris, get out of the window. We can only see off. I mean, there's no reason for this to be here. Technically.
Whoa, coming up. You gotta go.
Where's Neptune? I'm pretty sure I got the sign of Neptune. There he is.
Poseidon.
Poseidon. I thought it was Is it Poseidon or Neptune? All made out of Lego. Where's Deck? Deckless, where are you? This is your dream, right? Right here, look. 6-pack Lego.
Look at that big dog.
Yes, you're right, Suffolk. We are back. Welcome in. Back to our natural habitat of being under the sea. Or not, technically.
Surrounded by sharks.
Poseidon is Greek, Neptune is Roman. So it is the same person. Noted. Look at that, though. They've even got, like... I'm assuming... I'm hoping that's not bad. It looks like they purposefully coloured it here. No, that can't be true. That must be moss, right?
This is like really unnecessarily big. You see that big?
It is ridiculously big for Legoland. It has no reason to be this good.
They have all the fish all around here as well. It's not like that. This is not.
I can see the other people.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, being able to see other people as well.
She got me wet and there's like a machine that fires water. She hit it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris. Stop trying to squirt people with water.
There's so many actual like cool fish there as well.
Oh, I keep hitting my bruise.
So this happened after the aquarium video with Mouse, right? This happened. So I managed to get some kind of like experience of how to film an aquarium, because it ain't easy. You have to use manual focus. You can't use autofocus with fish. Hold on, look, my camera's going weird here.
Yeah, Paul's controlling it with an Xbox controller. He's using an Xbox controller.
What? Oh, is this the bit where he was freaking out?
Something up ahead that we don't know about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark in there. Oh, shit.
That's when we freaked out. Yeah. That's the bit where freaked out. The staff were like, come out. I was like, oh shit, I thought something was coming up. So the reason why I switch it off, because I don't know if they want us filming in there or not. So that's why I turned the camera off. There you go. That was the segment. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I'm glad I could share that with you. After all this time, always. Chris can't get up. This is true. This is true. Chris cannot get up from that. I don't think there's any other footage that I can show though. Let's have a look. No, there's not. Not for now. I'd have to go through it to be able to show you what else I can show you in regards to that. However, you just close up Final Cut. I think I showed the photos before on stream, right? The stuff that we got, but I don't know if I shared. You can actually show these. I can show these photos better now. So, this was the photo that the green screen ruined. That was what that Felix reminded me of. This PewDiePie, his outfit reminded me of this guy. And this was, I can now show you because it's full screen. This was the night that PewDiePie left. This is what Connor had for dinner. The madman. I mean, even though you think that angle makes it look bigger, it was fucking massive. What else do we have here? This is the shot I was telling you about, that I was trying to get a shot of them and Chris just took forever, so we just got it anyway. I like this photo. It's a really nice photo. I redid it so that I could like heel brush out the microphone on Felix's chest because it doesn't look good. But it's a really cool photo. I'm proud of that. There's another one with the boys cycling on the road. So I think next time, if I am a part of the next Cyclethon, I'll probably focus more on photography. Because Chris won't need another video. This is a good one. Mr. Scared of Deer. Look at this. He's happy as pig and shit. Look at that. Look how happy he looks. And it didn't make anyone's video, but we have a picture of it anyway. But yeah. The ultimate slam dunk on an orange. We had to try and recreate the potato shot. That was what it was for. I forgot about this photo. Just ignore Chris. But yeah, ignore Chris. Oh my god. Why does he do it to himself? Oh dear, that wasn't a good look. What else? Oh, this was the photo I tried to show you that I couldn't properly. But yeah, that was the one with the silhouette of Mount Fuji in the background. You can't really see it on the stream because the exposure won't lower itself. But yeah, like the actual photo has Mount Fuji there. And the video I was trying to show you, which is actually on the final video on Chris's channel, is that one. Again, is it just me or is it just completely overexposed here? It looks overexposed on my screen. Is that overexposed? It is, isn't it? You can barely see it. God damn it. Can I bring that down? There we go. That's better. I mean, I can bring it down even more. Let me see. Yeah, that's better, right? Let me show those other photos again. So, this one of Mudan. Awesome photo. I'm happy with that one. Looks very cool. Smooth dude with the purple glasses. Chilling out with his homie employee. If Paul went to a higher elevation, would you be above the electrical wires to take the Mount Fuji pic? What do you mean? What? That's from my hotel room, mate. I don't know why. Oh shit! I've still got the fucking chroma key on. No wonder it looks weird. Fucking take that shit off. There's no green screen. That's why it looks weird. I was wondering why it looked weird. There you go. That's why. I had the fucking chroma key on. That's why it looked weird. Does that affect the other photos then? As after Pete drowned himself in champagne. That explains a lot. I caught Connor mid-swing. So for those that wonder where did he go after, there you go. That's him jumping over his camera. So you see him disappear. That's the shot of him after he disappeared. Well, I always took the thumbnail of these days. I always took the photo for the boys at the end of the day. Now I can show you Pete properly without the bloody weird green shit gone. There you go. That's the one. Although I'm sure they've already posted these on their Instagram feeds, so. What else do we have here? Oh, I remember I got this of Pete rocking out. It's him rocking out. I didn't make the other video. I did do a shot of this moment, but this was quite funny. This is him rocking out when he first showed up, right, with Natsuki there. Now I can maybe I can show that. Maybe that Felix picture will look better now with Connor. Although I need to probably grade that. That's not properly graded, but yeah, that's a really cool picture of them. It would have been a great picture with Chris as well, but Chris went to the toilet, so unfortunate, I say. I wonder if there's any other photos I have of him. Oh, this is my favorite photo of Connor. I think I posted this on my social media and said insert word here. Can you tell what Connor's saying here? To his chat? Insert phrase here. Sausages? You think that's what he's saying there?
Sausages.
Oh, I don't know if this made it in the social media video, but that was the boys when Felix finished on day 1. That's what I showed earlier. Didn't show up. Monkey Man argues with Feisty Latino for the 10,000th time. Maybe? Potentially? Yeah, there's so many fun moments. Oh, I think I can show the food properly now. So this was the food that Connor swore by and was amazing. This is the one. That's what we had at the U2 bar. That was probably the best breakfast, everyone said it. It was good. Damn good. You know, because, you know, even the van gang needs to make sure we eat enough food, you know. Can I get any more shots? There's so many shots, but... How many can one show? God. I remember this freaking me out.
Sausages.
I think I showed this on stream before. This freaked me out. I remember the day... When was this? This was March the 29th. And this was while I was trying to frantically finish off the Cyclethon video. That happened to my eye. And there was no reason for it. It just happened. Scared the shit out of me because I was like, what the fuck is going on with my eye? I'd never had that before. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. It went down after a few hours. I went to bed. I put a bag of like ice on it. But it came out of nowhere. All I can think was that I was editing too much. Man's fighting demons. Yeah, fucking right, mate. It's called Cyclethon 2. That was me before Cyclethon 2 came out. Oh shit, yeah. We got the Mr. Beast video, as they called it. It was me filming them. Getting a video when I was filming them in Sendai. I don't have pets. That's the worrying thing, Hellfire. If I don't have pets, so what was causing it? The giant light, yes. The giant light's down there right now. Right here. My splash of pink on the wall back. There you go. Mr. Beast. Did you punch yourself in the eye? Fucking looks like it, doesn't it? I didn't, but it looks like I punched myself in the eye. No, which is even more worrying. It feels like I had an allergic reaction to something, but I don't know what it was. Look how happy he looks there, eh? Isn't he happy? That's happened to you after staring at a computer for days, stressing over writing. I believe that's what it was, kitten. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be true. Ghosts. Aliens. Funnily enough, I actually watched Prometheus for the first time in a while. Yesterday. Well, I say watched. I had it on in the background. That and... I should bring up the brightness again. Oh, not down, up. I watched Prometheus and Alien Covenant. Well, I started watching Covenant, didn't finish it. That film was fucking wild. I forgot how good that film was. I like Prometheus. Zoom in on Chris's face. This is his sausages face. Sausages. You full-on Fight Clubbed it, you think? I'd probably give myself a black eye in the middle of nowhere. Another list. Oh no, don't tell me that. Getting older ailments. No! I don't need more. I want less. I've got enough as it is. Although, I can only pray that I'm able to get a beard as good as the one I show on my streams. I'll be happy if I can get a beard like that when I'm older. If I can look that good, I'll be a happy man. 40s kind of suck to be honest. Don't tell me that. I'm still learning. I'm only on the 2nd year. Watch the new one in cinema. I get the feeling they're trying to pivot more towards the comics. Oh, well that's pretty cool because I know that director was a fan of Alien Isolation, which I haven't played yet, but I will be playing on Halloween. Look better there than now. Oh, fuck you. It will still come in ginger. This is true. It will be ginger. I've got too much Irish in me. 100% it'll be ginger. But, I mean, once it goes super white, it'll look so cool. Same age, man. Sucks. You gotta do what you gotta do. As long as I don't look like this, I'll be alright. What? Do I have any more of the boys on here? I don't know. Cyclethon. I don't. However, I do have tonight's thumbnail, although I did share it when I did my tweet. But yeah, that's the thumbnail for tonight, which is going to come out in 5 hours' time. You can watch this. This will be available. Oh, unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which case, hi, this is after that. This is this has just happened. So yeah, at what point do you get the careful your Irish is showing? Half a bottle of whiskey? Three quarters? Whatever it was, not last stream, but the stream before. I think maybe, oh, I know what it is. You know what it is? Careful your Irish is showing. That's when I try and raid 3 different people at the same time. That's probably where the careful your Irish is showing comes from. However, I was successful 3 out of 3, so take that for what you will. The old pool looks like a cooler pool. Well, we'll look forward to seeing that. Let's make sure I can survive that long for you to see it. Gingers for the win, especially on the beard. What is the typhoon status? You're right. And hello YouTube, indeed. If you've seen it this far, keyword is elephant. Typhoon says typhoon's not hitting Tokyo for a while. No. Where is the typhoon? Where the fuck has it gone? What? Is it dissipated? Oh, it's currently near Kochi. If I was a typhoon... Oh my god, it's staying in Kochi for ages. Those that don't know where Kochi is, it's that area over there. Staying there for a while. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hit Tokyo. I think it's fine. It seems like the place that got hit the most was Kyushu, sadly. I did see the Shizuoka photo. You mean the one with the train station that's just full of water? It's insane. Did Rock-kun save us? Perhaps. Oh, speaking of save, the ad is on, so I will take a quick still break while the ad is running.
Dead.
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many Ds. Too many Ds? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a poor stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Last to last, we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. We all got to stop calling it us. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another f***ing road. All right, you stretched my arm. You stretched my arm. It's your fault, chat. One for the road. Here we go. It's okay. It's 6:15 now. One for the road. Happy for the weekend. Stay safe. We have a little bit of a swinging whiskey going on. So here we go. Lovely times. It is TARDIS. It's always your fault, especially your fault. Everything goes wrong when the TARDIS isn't around, okay? I mean, your bottle is empty. You can't say shit. Your bottle's empty. Look, see? You haven't even got anything in yours. So it begins. No, so it begins to end. We are winding down, not winding up. Wait, let me open my bottle to join. No, stop. Don't do that. It's 10:15 here. Feels too early. Yes, right. You made it empty. Shake him. I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? Ain't me, bro. Bruv, I did nothing. Typical Mel blaming the equipment. What are you talking about? Guys, that's not how this works. I'll join you if I didn't have to work in a couple of hours. Well, you know what? No, I was about to say I'll have 2. No, I'm not doing that. It's 2 a.m. Mint. You should go to bed. Any plans to play Wukong sometime? Yeah, I will in future, 100%. The game looks fun from watching other people play. I'm down. But the next stream, I didn't get to do it this month and I feel bad. We have to go on a date. We have to go on a date again. So there's going to be a dating stream next. So we'll get ready for a dating stream, I think. Maybe tomorrow. Depends what I'm doing tonight. If I am joining Pete on an IRL stream, because he's still not messaged me. So all those people saying, oh, you're going to go Van Gang at Chris's bar. It's going to be awesome. I'm like, I've not heard anything. And I'm not going to stream snipe him. So you may see me tonight. You may not. If not, good times. Food reviews when? Well, next month, obviously. But first, I didn't get to date this month. I need to do a date. We need to go on a date again. I need to make sure that my Riz stays intact while I'm still under the halfway mark of 40. Not food review next stream. Dating game next stream. What time is Pete's stream for the Lost Bar? I don't know. I didn't even know he's doing it. Food review in September again. Only once a month. Exactly. Watching you doing to dating games. I now get mobile dating games coming. Really? Oh, the shame. Don't you dare give me Where's the Riz. How dare you, Swanton? The Riz is... Well, you guys are meant to be helping me with the Riz. The whole point of those games is you're meant to decide for me. I need your help. Pete just checked the bitrate on his channel now. Likely streaming soon. Does Pete live... Well, then I guess I'm not joining because that means he's already there. Does Pete live near enough for you to be able to join spontaneous plans? I'm not going to stream snipe anyone. Well, I have 2 bottles of Jim Beam next to me and I promised a friend that I wouldn't drink all month next month with her, so good. We'll post a screenshot when they come up. Good stuff. Nah, man, Riz ain't got no age. Look at Greg. I'd rather not look at it, but yeah, I feel like Riz... Do you feel like males get better as they age? Or do you feel that being young and handsome is the way? Chat. You're right, Paul. I'll grab some beer downstairs. No, that's not what I said. Some do. I'll be honest with you. I'm not afraid of grey hairs. I am afraid of patches. I like the idea of just like, fuck it, now I'm grey. That's fine. But seeing 1 or 2 bits that are like clumps, I don't like that. I'd rather just fucking go out or fucking go home, you know what I mean? It's like the Fantastic Four when you see the guy, the Mr. Fantastic with the white stripe. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Just not little streaks. It's not the same. Men have the advantage of being able to use the term rugged. Oh, that's true. Premium soybeans. Hi Paul, going to Japan in November. Any restaurant recommendations for a fellow fish hater? Cocoa curry. Of course. What kind of food do you like? Because believe me or not, you can come to Japan and not eat fish. In fact, Natsuki doesn't like fish. So if he can survive here this long without eating fish, you can get by just fine. Go for tonkatsu. Honestly, any recommendations if you want to eat like without any guilt? Like Junk Food Japan, he has so many good restaurants on there and they're all from like reputable companies, so I would highly recommend them. Bald Paul, someday. I don't think I need to go bald though. I think, well, unless I start not liking the way my hair looks, I would go bald. I've got no qualms with that. That would be my beanie phase. Once I go bald, beanie time, baby. Hair transplants are a thing nowadays. That's true. I saw the hair transplant. Shit, what's his name? Such a famous streamer. I can't remember his name. He's got a fucking gym. He owns a gym. Got really piercing blue eyes. Italian. That's it. I misgive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Del. Yeah, I saw his hair transplant. Looks amazing. Did a great job. Tori Kizoku is the answer. It's not a bad answer. It's not the best answer, but it's a bad answer. Especially if you want to drink until 4 a.m. Grey hair gives a classy look to many men. And I agree. If the hair is still there, I agree. Nick, you know I mean Junk Food Japan, Nick Soup. Did your dad or grandfather go bald? If not, you probably won't. My dad ended up with what could only be described as Bruce Willis hair. Does that make sense? So, patch here, massive bits here, hair there. You know what I mean? I don't know what they call that type of hair, but yeah, that basically was my dad. My mother had, like, she's still got full hair. Fucking hell, let's not say past tense. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to lose my mother. I recently heard that if your hair is fine by 30, it will stay relatively fine. Well, you forget that I only started working with Chris, Connor, and all the other boys 3 years ago. So that rule doesn't apply to me. Well, we don't say that, Shadow. We can't say that. That's not allowed. Do I have... Let me see if I can find a photo of my father. It's hard because I have all these, like, photos of family, like, buried deep. Go Daddy? No, that's a fucking website. That. I know I have that one photo that I took. I think I've showed it on screen before. Of the little tiny sticks that you get with the photo at the Polaroid photo at the end. Let me what's it? Family. Speaking of family, have you seen there's another fucking what's the name of that guy? Vin Diesel film. Pitch Black, great film. Sequel not as good. There's another one of those coming out. He's dressed up as him again. This one here. Oh my god, I just saw my baby photo again. Jesus. No, I don't have it on there. I'll have a look at my phone. It's not on there. What's the name of that film? Your grandfather, if your grandfather on your mother's side is bald, then you can expect it to have... Well, I never got to meet my grandfather, so I can't comment on that, but I'm fairly certain he was probably bald. Pete's in Shibuya now. Going to visit places like Chris's bar, Uncle Lee in appearance. Well, there you go. Then I guess I'm not joining the stream because you know I don't want to butt in on his stream if he's not inviting me himself because that would be rude, chat, to do that. Let me look. This is April. I want to go back to December. This is when I found it. But at the same time, he probably thinks, oh, I can't invite Paul because he's already streaming. I know Pete, he's like that. December, wherefore art thou December? There he is. There's my dad. My dad. Nice bit of hair there. He's 30 there. Nomadic, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Apparently I hear Chris was commenting on your stream yesterday. I need to find this clip. What did he say? And before you ask, why is the outside of that... Why is the outside of that orange? It's because it's in this. This is what we used to get at like theme parks here. I'm going to share this on the anniversary of my dad's birthday, but yeah, this is it. We used to get these all the time in like theme parks. So you'd be able to like periscope your loved one, as it were. Chris was in my stream yesterday, but I didn't notice. Oh dear. The Lord Affable One will not be happy with you from now on. Strike against you. That's like the old school holograms, mate. Yeah, it is cool. It's very, very cool. I'm glad I found it. I left it back in England, obviously, for my mum. She wanted me to take it. I was like, nah. Put on so much weight there. I'm just looking back at my photos in England. God damn it. Oh, this is my Irish nan. This is my Irish nan in my old apartment. Or house. That I was raised in. To be sure there you go there. That's me nan there. Nora. Nanny Nora. God bless her merry soul. She was the one that was like, "Bejesus, Paul, what you doing to me there? Go and have yourself another cigarette." I'm like, "No, ma, no, Nan, no, go on now." She would always say that to me. And this was my Uncle James, who's again no longer with us. Uncle James. And you can see that's not a good sign for the hair. Unfortunately, he passed away way too young because of too much McDonald's. He used to run a bus business, so he used to run a lot of coaches and did a lot of tours. That was James. God bless him, Uncle James. But yes, his diet consisted of a lot of McDonald's. So every time I see us eating McDonald's, I'm like, this is not a good sign. Every time I take a bite, I'm like, oh shit. History better not repeat itself, you know? I wanted to name my future kid Nora, but that name is so popular in media. Is it really? Nora's popular again? The VOD was deleted to not incriminate Ian. Was in the middle of watching that mate, Trav, Nomadic Gaijin, Luke. I feel you, man. I feel you. When you delete a VOD, I feel you. Because I know there's a reason it was deleted. Was you drinking? Because I was. Cyclethon gang do not love McDonald's. That is a lie. Ice. In fact, during that last Cyclethon, we didn't go to McDonald's. Okay, that's not true. Ian and I went to McDonald's once, but the boys, they went to McDonald's 0 times. Ian and I may have gone to McDonald's at one point, and that was his fault. He will admit that as well. He caved and made me come down with him. He was like, "Fucking, I'm dragging you, Paul." I'm like, "Fuck you. Let's go." But he brought it up. Okay. Cyclethon 1 and 2 started, and then yes, that's true. And then obviously McDonald's had this massive troubling PR thing, same with Starbucks, and it was like, oh shit, we can't go to any of those anymore because you're going to get caught up in that. So that's why they didn't do it. I learned there is no hot fudge sundae in Japan McDonald's. Is there not? I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's. I wouldn't know that. The after party from the bar was lit. There was an after party? Huh? Chris went to Macca's while Connor and Pete were at... Oh shit, you're right, Din. Okay. 2 times last Cyclethon. 2 times. That's right. I forgot about that. That's true. Again, Chris just dragged us along. I mean, we're in Osaka. There's so much good food, and he chose McDonald's? For shame. It depends on what country you're in. In Japan, I also wouldn't go to McDonald's. True. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to incriminate myself any more than I already have. To be fair, to be honest, this time Cyclethon was better in terms of starting and ending of it. Yes. We got so fucking lucky. When you think about it, it only rained on one day. That's really, like, the weather gods were on our side, but that could have been really bad. If you really think about it. It could have been really bad. We got very lucky. Romanian McDonald's are so dirty. Noted. Poor Garnt, indeed. He fucking championed through it, though. I was watching this streamer. She and her friend either had gyoza, McDonald's or Starbucks the whole time she was in Japan. Well, gyoza I understand, but the other two? Well, you know what? As much as we say we feel bad for Garnt, and we should, it made for an epic situation that he will never forget. And he has stated that he would love to come back still. So even though shit time, potentially alcohol required, they'd have beer at the end of the day. However, he still wants to do more. So there you go. Take that for what you will. Joey, however, don't know about Joey. It was so lucky that nothing happened at Rainy Day. Yeah, exactly. We got very lucky. I mean, of all the fucking days, the most beautiful sky with the wonderfulest, most beautiful Japanese street, and Chris falls over. Of all the days. Much better luck with the weather during Cyclethon 2. Oh, Cyclethon 2, mate, was horrible. I was about to say, have I ever done a stream reacting to it? We don't talk about that. Right? I've never done a reaction stream to Cyclethon 2, right? It doesn't exist. We've never done one. Right? I've never done it. I mean, I can't imagine any information during that stream being fruitful. Before, when Natsuki was on, it was a what the fuck, huh? Yeah, exactly. We will see Joey going up Mount Fuji sooner than seeing him cycling. That'd be interesting to watch. Yes, really, Zoltan, no. It's never happened, right? Never in a million years. Never in a million. This just in. A man called Paul has never done a review of the Cyclethon streams. Maybe 1 and 2, 1 and 3. But not number 2, it doesn't exist. You've never seen it. I've never seen it as a reporter for this streamer. Maybe someday he will be sober enough to do a proper review. Someday. Fake news? How dare you? This just in. Streamer man Paul has never, ever been drunk while streaming. Tune in for the most sobering experience you'll ever have in your life. Must be true, it's on the news. Did Garnt ever replace your glasses, by the way? No. But not number 2. Number 2 has never been reviewed. Have I ever done number 1? Have I? Don't you dare with the copium spam. Have I ever... Have I... I've done a review of number one, right? Breaking news, Paul has never drank liquor. To be fair... You know what the crazy thing is? I think I've reviewed Cyclethon 2 twice. Didn't I do a stream on Cyclethon 1 and 2 in preparation for Cyclethon 3? I'm pretty sure I did, right? And I was sober on that stream. No? Did I not? I swear I did something. Hang on a minute. Oh! I think I'm getting it confused with the Cyclethons. Fucking hell. The Spartan races. Hang on a minute. Wait a gotten picking minute. What bangs? I've never banged my head ever. What are you talking about? Doesn't exist. I've never done a reaction to Cyclethon 2. There it is here. Taking notes on Cyclethon 1. Oh. Oh. What? Oh! So I took notes on Cyclethon 1 for the edit of Cyclethon 2 and 3. God, that's really... I need to really rephrase that. That's really confusing. That's what that meant. The reason why I'm confused is because... Not because I banged my head. It's because I did a bunch of reviews for different Spartan races, right? I did 1 and 2 here. That's what I'm getting confused about. Look at that hair. Good lord. I need to do another AI music stream as well. For fun. If people aren't opposed to it, obviously. That's the latest vlog right there. Look at this shot. This was taken where we filmed. I wasn't going to reveal it, but Chris did on the last stream. So there you go. Take it. Oh, one is waiting. Someone is waiting. Mate, you're going to be waiting for a fucking while. That's not going live until the 11 o'clock. But there you go. Stream upcoming. It's funny how this was uploaded before this, apparently. But the Shinkansen Zero VOD is also up. I think I'm doing all right. Chat. Do we think my thumbnails are okay? I always wonder about my thumbnails. I try to be silly with them. Are we happy? Are we not happy? Do we like this? Bearing in mind, this is not meant to be my fucking job. I'm not going to be taking this seriously, but I always worry about, like, is this a good enough thumbnail for this video? They're making me stand out. You're like them. Okay, that's good to know. One thing I'm disappointed is that this is the iPhone. Why does the skin look better on the iPhone than my actual fucking stream? My skin looks terrible here. It always looks better on my iPhone. They're unhinged. I love them. All right, that's good to hear. Thumbnails are good. I like them. The superimposed faces are... Well, I mean, you've got to put on the old face. This is the only good photo I have of this day. Every photo I'm looking at it, my hair's all over the fucking place, so I said fuck it. But this was probably the most beautiful toddy gate I've taken in a long time. Photo with. That's what this is called, toddy. Or a toddy. This location, where was it? Well, you'll have to find out if you watch this, because he reveals it all. And if not, why is he holding Pringles? I don't know why. He brought these over thinking I'd like them. I'm like, mate, I've got you cheese and crackers. I couldn't believe it. I'm sure everyone loves my shower cap. I'm a bit disappointed that I made this thumbnail for me talking about it being out rather than the actual review of the video, because I actually think this is a fucking fire thumbnail. Like with the desaturation of the color with us standing out. Ian's unfortunately not that he's there, but you can just see his arm. But I thought this would have been a good one to do for the actual review. But alas, it is what it is. Look at the runes. Fuck the runes. But yeah, yeah, can work out how that does it. Eh? But yeah, hopefully the thumbnails are going good. There won't be a VOD of you playing Chuxi. Lex, have you not? Did you not just see? Oh my god, bruh. Or are you just trying to say that that face is me? That's this right here. That's Chuxi. That's Chuxi. The VOD on Twitch, isn't there? Really? I'll look into it. I didn't know there wasn't a VOD for it, but it is there. The scariest game I've ever played. I shouldn't have started with scary. So most times with a title for a YouTube I've learned is you should use the 3 W's, is it? Or whatever it is. How, what, where, when, why. Those are normally the best things to put. And then if you're in Japan, insert Japan somewhere within that sentence. And that's usually what people do. Let me look at my Twitch VODs. Sorry. Did I really not make that public? 1 second. Let me look for you while I'm here, otherwise I'll forget. Because this drink is not going to my head. Yeah, Chuxi's there. It's called Hold My Hand, It's Scary. It's in the VODs. It's there. No, this wasn't the day with Chris. That was the 23rd that came out. The day with Chris was the 29th. So I did 2 streams that day. I did one in the morning, not thinking he was going to stream with me. And then he came up in my chat and was like, all right, mate, how's it going? And I was like, are you coming on my stream? Yeah, mate. I'll be available. I don't do daytime streams, though. I was like, okay. I'll just end it now then. Still pool time. Yes. We're coming to the end, though, but join in. If you've got any left, join in. Deck, you missed it. Deck, you have to go back on this VOD because I went to Lego Town. We watched bits that weren't in any of the videos. You could see Neptune in Lego. You'll love it. No games today? I haven't eaten today. That's the first problem, Lim. I've still not eaten. It's 6:40 and I've not eaten yet. Yeah, that's not good. I had a big pizza yesterday, which is why I haven't. I know what I'm doing tomorrow at work. It's not that long a stream, don't worry, Deck. That little bit. You definitely need to eat. I agree, which is why I was looking to end it. But when you say about games, my PC is up and running. Hang on one sec. The problem is I can't play a game and eat. Actually, fuck it. We can go straight to it, right? Let me look. Here, look. What's available? Nothing's downloaded from the chiller art, by the way. So don't expect a miracle there. And let me change over to this browser. Paul, can we get some tacos? I can try. I can have a look. Look, let's be honest here, guys. Pete is going to go live. He's going to go to the bar. You're not going to stick around. You're going to go and watch Pete. And he's going to be wild and fun. You're going to be like, bruh, Pete's live, let's go. And I'll be like, okay. What's Anomaly Agent? This game looked fun, which is why I bought it. It's like a little 2D fighting game. Broman's not coming out again. He won't. He won't. He's not bad. If he's doing fucking Chris's bar, there's no way he's going to brew Broman. He can't. Be kicked out of Chris's bar. You just want to watch Pete stream, maybe. Well, I wish he would start so then I could raid him. But yeah, other than that. Although we might have to raid Rob at this point. Anyway, looks like a fun game. That's why it's there. However, I did have a little buying spree today. Summer house. This looked lovely and chill. You can build your own houses. I did get the one someone recommended on my previous stream, which is basically build your own Blade Runner city. Can we watch Paul watch Pete? I don't think he'd be happy with that. Paul, have you checked Slipstream Rogue Space? This game just released and it can play with chat? I have not. I will take a look at it. This game looks so good. I showed Chris the trailer for this and he was like, oh, bruh. Maybe not that word, but he said, this looks fire. And I was like, yeah, it's fire, bro. Let's make it. And I bought the box set, so I have every fucking Chiller Arts game under the fucking sun. Nothing is installed, but I've got everything now. It's like Japanese horror. Yes. How much would you like? Yes. I've still got to play Gris. This is the game that Chris wants to play.
Legend, man.
Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Welcome back, Lord. Yeah, this is a game that I've got to play with Chris. This is for Halloween. We're saving it, even though I know it's the hot topic right now. We should really play it now. Control will be a game I could play next. Oh, no. Hang on. No. We're dating. The next game should be... I've played that already, right? Yeah, that was the Sexy Doctor. Have I played this one? It should be this one, right? Lovers All Around. This one's not been done yet. That needs to be played. Or, did I play this already? I did. You gave me the secretary, didn't you? Yeah, so I think that's the next one. Love is all around. That's probably the next one. And you know that Perry's going to be like, oh, for fuck's sake, not enough fucking dating game. Blah. I'll be like, well, I'm sorry, love. See? There you go. She's already said it. Alan Wake would be best before Control, but you do
Mate,
you. Yeah.
Bosh.
I only have the original. I don't have the remake. I still can't believe that the guy that made the games is the face of Max Payne. That's fucking insane. Doki Doki Literature Club. Your husbando is not ignoring you. I saw him. He was streaming earlier. He's asleep. Max Payne. Well, here's the thing, right? I'd love to play Max Payne because I have them all. I do. There we go. So where is it? But I hear they might be remastering it. And I would love to play a remaster because I love this game. Fucking love this game. I still think Max Payne 2 is the best of them. This one has the best mechanics, but Max Payne 2 is still the best game. I don't think out of all of them. You love Doki Doki? Alright, what the fuck is Doki Doki? Hold up. Hang on a minute. Music off. Chotto mate kudasai. Mature. It's not suitable for children. Jesus. Doki Doki, for those that don't know, means heartbeat. It's like a doki doki, doki doki in Japanese. You normally use it when you're feeling, let's just say high tension, aroused. I feel like this is the game that I would have to play with Sydney. Meet the unspeakable horrors of the club. This music does not seem unspeakably horrible. Okay. Is the game with a killer? Not to be confused with Tokidoki. No, yes. She's a great YouTuber. Tokyo Creative. I've never met her. You have no sound? I don't think I can change that. Oh, I can. Fuck me. But I need to... Hang on, whoa. So... Unfortunately, honestly, there's no... Don't worry about sound because it's just music doing... Blah, 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 blah. It's almost doing like... It's not doing that, but I'm just saying. I need to go back and look at my fader levels because when Chris came over, I've only got 3 faders available because one of them died under mysterious circumstances. So I need to go back and reconfigure my audio faders. So just imagine. Get your perfect ending. I see chibi characters I like. What does it mean by plus? What does the plus mean? I'll add it to the cart. It's still expensive for what it is. Let me see. 6 new side stories with friendship and literature. Unlockable images. A built-in DDLC music player to unwind with your favorite songs in a custom playlist. Well, my favorite songs are copyright-free songs, so I like that idea. The game is free? Doesn't look very fucking free to me, mate. How is this free? Do you see free? Din, gotcha. Added content, Because I don't remember that hug scene and that piano scene in the original. Look up the regular version. God, minefield. So why? Hang on a minute. Why would I want to play the free one when I know that there's a special super duper deluxe version? It sounds like you guys have already seen this game. What the fuck is this? Her eyes are very wide apart. Am I going to lose some brain cells? At least they've got... Hang on a minute. Well, before I... Oh, no. She's got a dot for a nose. No, 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 no. Immediately, this is the only good one. She actually has a nose. Anyone that knows me knows I have a complaint about this. This. We've spoken about this before. This is why I don't like modern anime. There's no fucking nose. And before you say, why are you looking at the nose, Paul? You should be looking down below. Fuck you. I like to look at the nose, right? They should have a good nose too. You're streaming on Twitch. I thought you hate your brain cells. I fucking do hate my brain cells. But you know what I hate more? No nose. Why do they have no nose? Bring you back over here. Maybe the eyes wouldn't look so far apart if they had noses. Exactly. Paul's nosy? No. They're not nosy enough. We need more nose. I mean, look at... Okay, we're crying out loud. Can I search any anime from 1980 that's not rude? Oh, Jesus. No, that's not good. Oh, here we go. This is good. Open image. 1980s anime, right? Look! Nose. Nose. Technically, there's a nose. 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 Why did we stop drawing noses like this? Why did we just do a dot now? Oh, I know, Teddy. Squirrel with a gun. I know. I do want to play it. I hear it's got some bugs, though. I'm waiting. Faster to draw. That's not the point. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize Kaneda was doing fucking back workouts. Look how wide his shoulders are. God damn. How many pull-ups does he do a day? Fucking size of his shoulders. Yeah, look. Nose. 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 My computer apparently likes his nose the most. But even if there is, look, you've still got the bridge here. Bit of nose and shadow. It looks good. He swims a lot. That's a good little reference there, by the way, for a bridge show. Good call, good call. But yeah, I don't understand why like anime doesn't do noses anymore. I don't have a nose fetish. I just get annoyed that I'm watching an anime and they have no nose. For me, that's just a sign of lazy drawing or whatever. Bearing in mind that I grew up at an age of anime where it was like peak. I still think that 1980s, 1990s, and some of the 2000s had some of the best animes. They were so good. Partly because it was hand-drawn, but more because it was more adult, I guess. Like they didn't shy away from violence or mature content. Although saying that, I keep forgetting the fucking name of it. What's the name of that anime that goes down into the world in the tunnel and the kids get like all kinds of horrible things happening to them? That one's a bit too graphic. What the fuck is the girl on the far right of that picture? We don't talk about that. Made in Abyss. There you go. It's more up Chris's alley with all the nostril shots. Exactly. You can't have a nostril shot without a fucking nose. Everything is now just a hentai. Exactly. It's not the same anymore. Let's bring back sexualizing adults. That's what I say. Bring it back. Wicked City, baby. Great anime. Or even Ninja Scroll. From what I saw, old animes were better. I honestly agree. I'd love to be able to stream some, but I know it's illegal, so I can't do it. But I'd love to be able to watch anime with you someday. Yeah, I used to love the old ones, man. Attack on Titan had... Yes, exactly. And what do you know? Attack on Titan is seen as one of the best animes that's come out in recent years. I wonder why. Who knows? Maybe because you could see what time it was in the day from the shadow from the sun on the nose. I love the manga. We could watch some when you invite me. True. That's true, Fabricio. Good luck with that. It's shit post season 3. Oh no. Most animes in that time are, in my opinion, very tasteful. Most of them. Yes, most of them. I mean, because it wasn't about like, let's do something as graphic as possible. I mean, look at fucking Ghost in the Shell. People still talk about Ghost in the Shell, right? It was a classic anime, and it still stands to this day. People like to shit on it as though, oh, it was overhyped. No, it was fucking good at its time, and it still is when you look back. It still stands up to today. Noses aren't sundials, Paul. Tell that to... No, I'm not going to complete that sentence. I will not complete that sentence. However, I will find that bottle of whiskey. Can we officially blame Pete for this? Because I'm waiting for Pete to start his fucking stream so I can raid him. So I'm trying to finish this whiskey off. Because until he starts his stream up, at least I'm mixing it now with Coke, okay? It was a good stories and a bit of sexualization, but now it just looks like the titties. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. That's a great analogy, Teddy, and I agree. Well, that's the point. I don't watch modern day anime. The last anime that I kept up with, I didn't even keep, it wasn't the anime, it was the manga. It was shit. What's the big one everyone talks about with the Shibuya incident? Jujutsu Kaisen, that one. That's the one that's the last manga I read, and I got up to the sort of Hunger Games section, and I was like, this is boring. I wasn't enjoying it, it was boring, so I stopped reading it. The Shibuya incident. Shibuya incident. It was called that, right? The Shibuya incident. I've never watched the anime for it, so I don't know, but hearing how much the staff were treated like shit makes me not want to watch it, even though I hear it's very good. You're right, I could do that, Perry. I could. But I'm going to end at some point anyway. Oh, someone mentioned tacos. No, I'm ending the stream. I can't be doing tacos. I quit it after the hidden inventory arc. Oh, I didn't even know that. It just went to shit. I felt bad for the person writing it because it got so popular. They was like they have to keep going. Did you say dame or dummy? I was gonna say I like the manga. Guess I'm boring. Oh, you mean damn with an N, not an E? No, I thought the manga. Yeah, I hear Anna. I mean, I loved it when it started. What I didn't like is it started off with the fingers, the devil fingers, and he's got to get them all and he's got to eat them and consume them. And then it just completely fucking flipped into a different group. And I was like, huh? I just got invested in this group of people and it just suddenly switched to someone else completely. I've had this conversation before on streams. And for that, I was like, what are you doing to me? And I didn't like that. And then it started going off in very, very convoluted situations with the whole fighting Hunger Games and stuff. And I was like, nah, you're going off on one now. So I wasn't a fan of that. The quality, oh, it's overhyped because of the quality of the animation. Okay. Do you guys want to see a Chainsaw Man Season 2? Alice in Borderland, fun fact, Suffolk. The company that made the set pieces for that show made the set pieces for Chris's studio. So if you like Chris's studio, the same people that made that series' sets made his studio. Very cool. Chainsaw Man got to... admittedly, I will say that I did enjoy Chainsaw Man to the point that when the anime finished, I went on YouTube and watched someone not narrate, but voice over the entire rest of the manga series up until that point. Great series. Love the idea. Gets a bit weird in places, but yeah. I mean, he's just a very, very horny teenager. Let's be honest. You want Chainsaw Man Season 2 because of Resident? I mean, are they doing it? I can't remember if they said they're doing it or not. I'm still conscious for now, yes. We're waiting for Pete to start his stream. He's taking a very long time. And if he takes too long, I might have to send you somewhere else. And that would be very, very sad. Although if I send you somewhere else, it would be Rob, I think. Because Rob is online. Is Rob going to the bar too? It's either that or I send you to a rock. Do you want to go and see a rock? Wait, order the curry, and we time them. No, I don't want to be disappointed by them again, Soup. I'm not giving them any more of my money. They've done it too many times. Have you learned how to raid? Have you learned how to be respectful, Fabrizio? How dare you? It's a little bit rude. Shocking. Rock-kun Sama Sensei. I have noticed that Onibro has also changed his profile picture to Rock-kun. So no light on the rock, so it's just black. Oh dear. Has he run out? I think Pete isn't streaming for 30 minutes. Ah, okay. It would still take that long for me to get a delivery, so by the time the delivery came, I would sign off. You would not be happy to see the fact that you didn't get to see me with the food. How do I raid? Show me, Fabrizio. Where is it? Where's the clip? Can you show me what you're talking about? Not too late to order gyoza. Nah, I'd rather cook it. Rob is buying a vending machine curry again. Poor man. Only Rock is missing. I'm surprised Tokyo is still standing. This is true. Delivery recap. What the fuck are you talking about, Teddy? Onibro had the right idea. Just stream a rock in the category with the most ad revenue. What? Yeah, what category is he in? Because when I look at what his says, animals, aquarium, and what? Animals, aquariums, and zoos. He's put his rock camera in that. What is he doing? Clearly playing it smart. Have you seen the clip where Rob eats a taco in a single bite? Is that on YouTube? That's not true, Sport. We don't say that. They get the most ad revenue according to Thor. He funds his animal rescue. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Who doesn't love cats? I want to say cats. I was going to say pets, but I thought, no, cats is better. I think cats make the best clips because they're so unpredictable. Even if you're not a cat lover, let's be honest, cats do some wild things, all right? You're just saying ferrets because of Thor, okay? I'm not saying I don't like ferrets. They're cool too. If you put it in food and drink, it's not going to get looked at until next month. So everyone keeps saying that to me. I've uploaded it, Paul. Look in food and drinks. You know I don't touch that until once a month. I don't see that until a month. If you want me to see something, don't put it in food and drinks. The most popular 7 TV emotes are mostly cats. Exactly. Dogs are silly too. I agree with that. 100 Dino Cats game? What is this? Hang on. I'm gonna mute it. Fun fact stream. Or chat, I should say. Damn, you look tired, man. Thanks, that makes me feel really happy. Thanks for telling me that, mathematical. Nothing makes someone feel better about themselves than hearing they look like shit. Love it. Thanks so much. I did a reaction or watched a trailer for a game called Tavern Bar. I think you guys remember that. The fuckers tried to copyright claim that video for a fucking song. I told them, oh, by the way, I'm reacting to this song. It's not part of the stream. It was a 7-hour stream as well. And you'll never guess what happened. I looked up the name of the song they claimed it for. It's on a free-to-use copyright website. And I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, so not only are you claiming I can't upload this, you're telling me that this song is not available to anyone. It's a trailer for that game. And I was like, good lord. So I just said, fuck it. So I'm not playing that tavern game now. I know everyone was like, Ballard's Bard Bar. Not playing that. Claiming that for a copyright? That's ridiculous. Anyway, let's have a look at this game we got here. Oh! This is a Spot the Cats game? 100 Dino Cats? Oh, this looks addictive. I did. I cut it off the stream, yeah. If I didn't cut it off the stream, I wouldn't be able to upload the video. Oh my, this looks really fucking hard actually, seeing some of these. It's basically Where's Wally with cats. Okay. Well, obviously this isn't the music for the game. How much is this? Hold on. Let me open up my Steam. Actually, I don't need to open up Steam, do I? I can just go my gaming stream. Go gadget stream. No, that's the wrong HDMI cable. I can't imagine that would be much in terms of size. Oh, yeah, I've just seen the Doki Doki literature again. Go to here. I've got to put in my keyboard. That was called 100 Dino Cats. It is free. And go to it. What's the bundle? Well, we'll play this one. Why not? Is this the game we play while we wait? We can play this game while we wait. Alright. Just you wait. Oh, it's already done. Great. Let's see what kind of music they have now. Oh shit, no, I need to... Ah! No, one sec, I need to fix this. I need to lower it for me so I can raise it for you. Do I really want this music playing? Alright. Bet. Oh my god. First off, flashbang. Pro gamer. How do I move? Oh, okay, so just left click. What is this game? Is that a cat? It looks like a dinosaur. Why has it got like a spine, like an alien? Do people speedrun this game? Do you think someone got one cat or a bunch of cats to do this with? I know. Someone's going to say, you haven't changed your category, Sunshine. I'll be like, you know what? We're not going to be here for long because I'm going to complete this game too fast. Jesus. Who cares? Indeed. Oh no, he's about to eat the cat. What the fuck? That's not cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to change the music because this music's not the mood. Is there a way to change the music? Alright. Where's my mouse gone? It's ironic that I'm using a mouse. Ironic that I'm using a mouse to catch cats. Come here, kitty. Five left. Oh. Streamer vision, let's go! There's one left. Oh. Pro gamer. We completed, chat. That's a cute game. I know it's not the only level. You'll be like, play the next one, but no, it's not like that. It's just a bit of banter, a bit of fun. But seriously, I do need to figure out what I'm going to eat today. What am I eating? I don't know what to eat. Is it crackers and cheese? It's not that easy at the end. It probably isn't, yeah. You probably have to look out. There's going to be one massive cat, and you go in, there's one more cat. Don't say pizza. Hopefully you eat something better than instant yakisoba. Ooh, no. McDonald's? No.
Sausages.
Surely you had frozen... I've eaten my frozen gyoza, unfortunately. Okonomiyaki at home? Oh no, plaster pulled today? No, I'm not plaster. What are you talking about? Oh, I could get cocoa curry. I could get that delivered. But that kind of goes against the fact that I did a 30-minute run earlier this morning. I'm just going to ruin all those gains that I made of losing weight. Something healthy to balance out the super meaty pizza. That would be good. Samurai pizza cats? Oh, mate. I wish I could get bibimbap. I haven't had bibimbap in ages. Coco Cutter? Luddy? Go level 20, alright. Mate, that's going to be... You'd have to do such a stupidly high stretch goal to even make me want to attempt that. I'm not just going to go level 20 for nothing, man. Sam is going to London tomorrow. I think he's going to Coco Curry. In London, good. Alcohol, cheese crackers sounds awfully similar. I don't know what you're talking about. Show me the evidence. You've had 0 calories. Technically, yes. I've had apart from the whiskey that I started having now, I've just been having that all day. So technically, you're right. I haven't had anything. I can't believe he ate a vending machine naan bread. Really, Rob? Oh. You still have that 1 can of beans, right? 1? I got 4 left, baby. Salad would be good. Show us how you make a salad. I go to Lawson, get one of those amazing plastic bags and fill it up with gyoza. Not gyoza. No, gyoza would be good with goma sauce. That's what I do. Truly the food of kings. There's naan in the vending machines in Japan. Apparently so. I can't believe that. Gyoza salad nice. That's actually not a bad idea. Someone should do that. Tour guide told us a story about how bibimbap was an invention of a woman who was neglected by her husband's family for not being able to procure children. Really? Produce children. Produce children. She mixed leftovers together. I don't know if this story is true. I don't know if that's true, but I know that that story rings true for okonomiyaki. Because during the war, back in the day, during the war, they was trying to grasp at ingredients that they had left in the fridge. Because rations were really tight in Japan. So someone grabbed a bunch of stuff and started cooking it all together to create anything that would help feed the family. And that turned into okonomiyaki, which is why okonomiyaki is like, as you like food, like whatever you want food is like the translation of the word. Can you really get a pint of Guinness at Burger King in Ireland? That's hilarious. And so on brand. For Ireland, not Burger King. The best food came out of necessity. Was Haribo a necessity? Because it's good food. What niche necessity did that fill? I can't think. A lot of dishes we can still eat today come from poverty. Oh, God. You can! And at Carlsberg. Oh, God. No, why would you do that if you can get Guinness? Pizza started. Hey, the man's back. All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in with me. Sorry for the YouTube VOD, people. We stretched this out a bit here. But I will leave you in the capable hands of the most amazing man I know, Mr. Pete Donaldson. I mean, Pete Premier 2 Macy. Let me see. Is he live? Are you just tricking me? I've never met the other Pete, actually. I need to meet him when he comes to Japan next. Oh, it's on the starting soon screen. Chris, Lost Bar, Uncle Ian, a cheeky kebab and more. Oh, okay, so no, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not going on this stream then. Oh, no invites.
Sausages.
Anyway, that's not the point. Start the raid. Fire it up. You guys go enjoy yourselves. Have fun. I'll make sure I eat something. I'll be back soon. We can play a silly game of dating. I'm sure the Van Gang will reunite someday. You shall see. Go get food, Madge. I will. Thank you for giving us a babysitter, Paul. No worries, you know. I think it's important to have that stream that, you know, you wait in the room before the actual event. I'm happy to be that room that you waited in for 7.5 hours. Thank you to everyone. 260 of you are still here. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had this many viewers. Good Lord. Thank you guys for hanging around, at least not without a raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Enjoy yourselves. Be good this weekend. I might stream tomorrow. Probably. I don't think I'm going out. I don't think I'm drinking then. In that case, I'll be sober tomorrow. Yay! And you might see me for a cheeky little dating game. For now, though, I will say goodbye. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, 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 bye.